and it is time to get this party started. Thanks everybody for joining us. Early. We're early. Mike Massey might have something to say about that. Oh, Mike Massey. We had a bunch of references, Mike Massey references last night. John Robb. Who's commented since I've walked up front? Mike Massey, John Robb, David Baper, Matt Ketcher, Mike Massey, C. Crage, David, Dwayne, and Aaron Andrus. All right, here we go. Otis. Where's that bone at? Otis. Tanner texted me 10 minutes ago and just said, hey. That's all he said. They're supposed to be in San Antonio buying toys and records. We love toys, right, Otis? Toy? Uh-oh. Give me a toy. Give me a toy. Getting all that good steak grease off my face. You ate 2 pounds of broccoli up front. You're a good healthy dog. You like broccoli and steak. Oh, you want this right here, don't you? Now I've started something. All right. Folks, it's going to be a great night. Whew. If I post tomorrow, it's time for a reset. I mean, I'm going to go to bed super early, and I'm going to set my alarm for 3:45 so we can do these shows at 5 every night. And Jerry Stone will be relieved. Aubrey will be too. What about Mike Massey? I know, I'm a disappointment. I'm a failure. I'm probably about to block you in right here, okay? Get those out of my way. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, great neck adjustments right there. Okay. Jack, please let me buy this. Jack, please let me buy this. Okay. $1 million, Jack. I better lay these over here. Mac Miller and Kids See Ghost. I guess I won't be auctioning those tonight. Looks like Jake's over here working on this computer. If not, it's a ghost, Otis. Uh-oh, I don't like those ghosts. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Those are scary ghosts, Dad. Whoa, those are scary ghosts. All right. Broccoli. Yeah, the broccoli we get from this steakhouse down here, it's like soaked in butter. So I don't know how healthy it really is. Okay. Prince is about to go up for auction. So is everything pretty much here on this table. All right. These are ones I couldn't find prices on. All right. Let me take Gene Simmons up here. He has not been too successful in selling. Okay, there's John. We are selling. Okay, everybody, so what do we got? We got a band called Dark Funeral. Sounds scary. Whoa. Everybody, we're Dark Funeral. That's how I imagine them introducing themselves. Okay, let's get started. Auctions on. Test auctions. Auctions are working. All right, let me fix my webcam here. We got a hot Otis down here in the corner. He's not too crazy. All right. We'll take a look at these momentarily. The ones over here on the right already had tagged for auction. Let me stack all these right there. Whoa, don't fall, don't fall. All right. There's that. And here's this. Okay. First auction. DVD. The Best of Kiss, the DVD collection. Brand new and sealed. $10 start on Kiss. That's now up for bid. Next auction is happening right now. Next auction is 2 sealed warrant CDs. We're talking sealed cherry pie and sealed dirty, rotten, stinking, filthy rich. Those are both a $10 start together, John. Thank you, John. I'll see you Thursday. We're not going to have any vintage tomorrow. I'm sad. I'm still trying to figure out how to clone you. Okay, over here we got 2 sealed Ozzy CDs. Diary of a Madman and the Randy Rose Tribute. This does have a crack in the jewel case. And I'm adding a third Black Sabbath, which is Live Evil. So Ozzy, and Black Sabbath, that's in slot C. Those are a $10 start. How much, Chad? Whoa, did he say a $10 start? That's right, Otis. Those right now are all $10 starts. Ruh-oh. Chad's already doing some crazy stuff tonight. Folks, you better get ready. All right, and then here's some DVDs and movies or Blu-rays we priced last night. 4K Ultra Die Hard. 4K Ultra Die Hard is $24.99. Slither Collector's Edition, that is a Blu-ray. Slither is $14.99. The Who, Live in Texas, that's a DVD, $19.99. The Who Live at Shea Stadium, that's $19.99. Breakfast Club Blu-ray, that's $14.99. Foreigner, Rockin' at the Ryman Blu-ray, $24. And Foreigner, Rockin' at the Ryman DVD, $19. Also, Open Range is $6.99. Return of the Living Dead is $14.99. And The Howling is $14.99. Okay? So right now, Kiss is in slot A for a $10 start. The 2 warrant CDs are in B. And then the Ozzy, and Black Sabbath are in C. They're at 17. Nothing's in D yet. Okay? Nothing's in slot D yet. Next is Sealed Scorpions, MTV Unplugged in Athens. And this is a 2 CD, DVD, and bonus CD. And Scorpions, MTV Unplugged. Go check prices on this. These are not cheap. 2 CD, DVD, and bonus CD, tour edition. That's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on the Scorpions. That's now up for bid, okay? And that was a little stack of movies there that we priced out last night. Die Hard, Slither, The Who, The Breakfast Club, Foreigner, Open Range, Return of the Dead, and The Howling. That's 4K, Blu-ray, DVD, and this Howling is a DVD as well. All right? So that's all available. This is the leftover price stuff from the other night. I'm going to keep adding to it. And then one night we're going to go through this stuff best offer. But until then, let's go get the newest stuff. So I heard they have nearly 220 auctions tonight. I think the most auctions we've ever sold in one night is like 180. So like as soon as these CD lots are over here pretty early, we're going to be nonstop vinyl pretty much for the rest of the show, okay? So it's going to get pretty busy. It's going to get pretty wild, okay? So let me go grab that first crate. And there's not much new vinyl tonight, unfortunately, again. I think a crate. I'm going to text Ed and find out if that's the only one, which it usually is because he'll bring it right here next to me. So I think that's the only one, and most of it's a pre-order. I was up till 10 a.m., which is very, very late for me, ordering stuff, even though I didn't have time to. I should have probably been in bed 2 hours before that, but I knew if I didn't put in an order, then Wednesday and Thursday wouldn't be that good either for vinyl. So I put in some pretty big orders, and I'm going to do even more tonight as soon as the show's over. So it's on its way. They're packing, they're shipping. We got new vinyl on the way. It's always slow here lately, first of the week. I still don't know if it's a UPS thing or what, but we'll see what happens. Let me grab my computer. Let me grab these bonus auctions, and let's get started. We got some great stuff for tonight. Great stuff for tonight. All right. Is that Kiss and Slot A? This is the best of Kiss, the DVD collection. I Love It Loud, Lick It Up, Heaven's on Fire, Tears Are Falling, and Crazy Crazy Nights. That's a DVD, okay? That is a DVD. All right. So let's go ahead and sell Javi, the 2 Warrant CDs for $10. Great price on those. That's kind of like a buy one, get one. Aurora, I think I've seen where you tried to bid on the Scorpions, but if you want to bid on the Scorpions, Aurora, you got to put !D and then your bid, okay? So Aurora, make sure if you're trying to bid on the Scorpions, you put !D and then your bid. Ozzy and Black Sabbath is at 26 with CZ Breedlove. Let's go ahead and put up something else then in B. Our next auction in B is going to be this right here. This is going to be a sealed cassette box set. It's called Jimi Hendrix Stages. And Jimi Hendrix Stages is a 4 cassette box. It's live in 4 different cities in 4 different years. Stockholm, Paris, San Diego, and Atlanta. That is sealed for a $15 start. Okay? Sealed for a $15 start. Let's go over here. What did somebody just send me? Clint Eastwood. Okay. Let me see what's going on over here. All right. And then let's open this up and this up. Fire truck going by. Uh-oh. Better go help put out the fire. Otis. Listen to it. That's a 5 alarm. All right. What do we got here? New vinyl, no bids. Tuesday, 5/19, 13 hours ago. That's me. Boy, that didn't seem like too long ago. I feel like I went home and took a nap, and I'm right back at it for another probably however long I'm here tonight. So I sold Prince, Michael, Nevermind the Bollocks, Tedeschi Trucks, Eva Cassidy, Sabbath, Tedeschi Trucks, Golden Earring, Herbie Hancock, Cannonball Adderley, Jackie McLean, Donald Byrd, Hall & Oates, Dexter Gordon, okay? Great. So let's go ahead and sell C&D. Susie gets these 3 CDs for $26. Aurora gets the Scorpions for $25. Nobody bid on Kiss. That's a $10 buy it now. I think I had it priced $15 or $20. I had it priced $14.99, so $10 on that. Jimi Hendrix just got a bid with Tom Kelly for $15. Thank you on that one. And let's go ahead and get right into vinyl. So we have over here, this is Sublime, the Vinyl Me Please. This is Sublime, the Vinyl Me Please edition, going up in slot number C. And this is a 2024 Vinyl Me Please Club edition. It's on orange and yellow. It is the 2024. It's sealed and open Sublime, a $65 start. $65 start on Sublime. That is now rolling. And let's go ahead and do the Eagles here. On the border, this is the MoFi one-step sealed, unopened from 2022. And that is going to go up right now for a $60 start. That's the 2LP 45 RPM Super Vinyl. Great price, $60 on that. Those are always pricey, you know, when they come out new. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Sublime already has a bid. And then let's go ahead and roll with the Talking Heads box set here. So this is the Talking Heads 77 box set. This is going to go up for bid in slot number A. This is a deluxe box set. And it has 4 LPs, 4 limited edition singles, and it has an 80-page hardback book, and that is sealed. There's 1 tear in the shrink, but that is the Talking Head 77 box set, a $150 start, okay? $150 start. We're off with some heat right off the bat, Otis. Wow, Chad. He's bringing out the good stuff right out the bat. Well, it's already 6 o'clock, Otis. Well, I know that's because you were up there feeding me broccoli instead of back here selling records. That's actually Otis talking. I've told y'all that before. People think, oh, that's just Chad. That's just Chad making those voices. One day you'll see this dog can talk, okay? All right, so first thing we have is Carcass. This is a Record Store Day Essential on purple and pink marble vinyl, $36.99. Paul Brothers, Aries EMS, thank you, gets the Kiss DVD for $10. Also, we have in here The Zombies Begin Here, featuring She's Not There, Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl in mono. We love The Zombies, $36.99 on that. Jimi Hendrix Winterland, that is $29.99 live at Winterland. That's San Francisco, 1969, $29.99. And we have Bolt Thrower for Victory, Record Store Day Essential, yellow and black marble vinyl. Bolt Thrower is $34.99. Tom Kelly gets the Jimi Hendrix cassette box at $15. Thank you. Let's look here. Talking Heads box is $150 start. Sublime is at $65, and the Eagles Mo-Fi One Step on the Border. The Eagles Mo-Fi One Step on the Border is at $61 with Don Colo. Don Colo on that one. All right, so I have two Deep Purple. We're going to do another CD lot here. This is two Deep Purple 2-in-1s, and these are technically UK imports. They're not really all that cheap. So it's they come sealed in these slip cases here. So we got In Rock, Who Do We Think We Are, Come Taste the Band, and Stormbringer. And they're double CDs individually cased in these slip cases. And we're going to put both of those up for a $15 start. So 4 CDs total, Deep Purple, a $15 start on that one. All right, also in here we had Jason Aldean's newest album, Songs About Us. Jason Aldean is $39.99. And we got 2 of those. And we also have Africa Brass, the John Coltrane Quartet. Africa Brass, John Coltrane, and this one here is still available. Acoustic Sound Series from Verve, $44.99 on that. And we have Chuck Berry is on top. And Chuck Berry here is another Chess 75th Anniversary Series, all analog. That's $44.99, pretty sweet. And The Doors, Riders on the Storm. This is $44.99, cut from the original analog master tape by Kevin Gray. And that, folks, is $44.99. The Best of Star Trek. And that is $24.99, the Best of Star Trek. Yeah, Deep Purple has a new bid coming out, a new album coming out, and I will be posting the pre-order for that very soon. DJ Noodle, thank you on the Sublime, Vinyl Me Please. That is sold to DJ Noodle for $65. And guess what? Nobody been on Talking Heads. You can go ahead and pick that up right now for a $150 buy it now. The Talking Heads 77 box set, just $150 on that one. Sealed, 1 tear in the shrink, but it's good to go. $150, okay? They're already bidding on the Deep Purple CDs. And let's grab some more auctions over here. This is a good one, especially for sealed. This is Nina Simone, and Nina Simone is Little Girl Blue. This is the 200-gram, 2LP, 45 RPM analog production sealed. Some of these are out of print and obviously highly desirable. This is Nina Simone, all analog sealed, a $175 start. $175 start. Also, Shrek, this is the soundtrack to Shrek. Shrek is $33.99. And Black Sabbath, the Ultimate Collection. That's a 2LP Go Vinyl, $69.99. Nina Simone's $175. The 2 Deep Purples here are at $17. TSO Houston has the Eagles at $70 right now. And then here is another Vinyl Me Please. This one just a $20 start. This is Odetta and the Blues, a Vinyl Me Please, all analog, lacquers cut from the original tape by Ryan Smith, black vinyl. That's another Vinyl Me Please. We have this guy subscribed to Vinyl Me Please. He had a lot of good stuff. Audiophile, we're going to be selling it all week here at auction. Odetta is a $20 start. Also have Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. That's $24.99. And Ozzy live in Montreal, Randy Rhoads on lead guitar. That is $36.99. That is available. And we have At the Gates, The Ghost of Future Dead. At the Gates is $33.99. I actually have 2 of those, $34.99 actually. I need to put another sticker on this one. It's fell off. $34.99 on that one, okay? So right now, nope, the Billy Joe hadn't sold. We have not sold the Doors LA Woman box yet. Nope, we haven't. Right now, the only auctions are Nina Simone, which is $175. Deep Purple's at $18. Odetta's a $20 start. And the Eagles is at $80 with TSO Houston. We also have the Janis Joplin, Yorma Calcoen. This is the red vinyl, the legendary typewriter tape. That's $29.99. And here is Michael, Songs from the Motion Picture. That's sold to Rydell Martin. That was my last copy. I think of that on hand. If anybody wants a copy, let me know. That's the soundtrack to the new movie. Tenacious D and the Peak of Destiny. Tenacious D is $39.99. And over here we have Mazzy Star. So Tonight I Might See. Mazzy Star is $34.99. So Tonight I Might See. I've got one of those left. And here's the newest album from the Black Keys. And this is the Black Keys Peaches on bone white colored vinyl, $38.99. And rarely we get audiophile treatment on metal albums. Here is Lacquers cut from the original analog master by Matthew Luthans. Rhino Reserve, Dio, Holy Diver. Two of those remain at $38.99. All right, Nina Simone is a buy it now for $175. So two no bids, talking heads, Nina Simone. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right there in A. And this is sweet. This is a very desirable press of Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. This is the RTI pressing remaster from 2013. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? That's Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, RTI pressing, sealed, a $35 start, a classic album. That is, I think when I could order those like as many as I wanted. Now when you order them, they do not come anymore in those baggies, nor with RTI stickers. So that means they're not being pressed there anymore, to my knowledge. $33.99 Punk Goes Christmas. That's on red vinyl. I've got one of those left. The Cranberries, MTV Unplugged. The Cranberries is $34.99. And Queen of the Damned, and that's on blood red vinyl. Queen of the Damned is 2 LP. That's a red vinyl soundtrack. $39.99 on that one. And Jeff Buckley, Grace. Jeff Buckley is $29.99. I still have that. And I still have Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction. This is the picture disc version. That is $34.99, okay? So let's go ahead and sell the the double, well, let's make them final calls. Odetta did get a bid for 20, and the double Deep Purple 4 CD total set is at 19 and 20 on Odetta and Deep Purple. And Aerosmith does have a bid. It's already at 35 of Tom Kelly, and Jerry Stone has the Eagles at 105. The Doobie Brothers Taking It to the Street. That's a Friday music pressing on colored vinyl, $46.99 on that. The Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath. I did see somebody claim this. The Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath is sold to Jose Duran. That's Jose, and then that's Duran, like Duran Duran. Church of Nothing on Jeff Buckley. Church of Nothing, I remember you commenting last night. If you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome to Coletco. That's so to you. And then Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. Tom Petty's $44.99. And the Essential Golden Earring. This is so to Clifford Umstead. That's $29.99, a music on vinyl press, okay? B and C is so Deep Purple is so to Billy Savage. Both of those together for 19. Michael Butler gets Odetta for 20. And then over here, Tom Kelly, the only bidder on the sealed RTI pressing of Aerosmith at $35. That's going once, going twice. Oh, man. Slim Harpo. We got so many analog productions that are out of print. I mean, there was back there, I probably could fill up 2 or 3 full crates, and we got a lot of them tonight. Most of them were not pictured or advertised. So here is Slim Harpo, the original King Bee. 2017 mono 200 gram analog production sealed, $50 start. I mean, a lot of these cost new $40, $50, $60, and they're out of print now. Also, Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. Look at this photograph, Otis. Every time I look at the photograph of you, it makes me laugh. Chasing around your bones all across the store. Look at this picture of Otis. He's sitting here laying on the floor. Also, we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Excuse me, well, this is David Crosby, his solo album, $29.99. Music on Vinyl is a label out of Holland, the Netherlands. And Music on Vinyl presses a lot of stuff. Jerry Stone has the Eagles at 105. That's a final call. Aerosmith's at 40. Slim Harpo's up for bid. And we had the newest Tedeschi Trucks band, which is $33.99. There's another Tedeschi Trucks coming up in the next crate, and we have Alice in Chains Dirt Remastered, $36.99. That's Dirt Remastered, Alice in Chains, okay? I'm going to put that back there. Let's go ahead and put up another one. This is Prince and the New Power Generation live at Grand Slam, and this is a 2 LP yellow vinyl, 3 LP. This is a 3 LP yellow vinyl, sealed Prince, Record Store Day, Prince, and the Power Generation live at Grand Slam, $50 star. The Eagles is sold to Jerry Stone. He had that for 3 minutes and 9 seconds. That means it's time to pull the trigger. Thank you, Jerry. That's sold to you for 105. Appreciate that. Errol Smith's now at 40. And then there's our next few auctions. Let's go look at them on the top cam. So Errol Smith is the sealed RTI at 40, Slim Harpo 50, Prince 50. And let's go ahead and put up a MoFi pressing, also a $50 start. And this one is also out of print from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. That is Ry Cooter Chicken Skin Music. And Ry Cooter is a sealed MoFi pressing, remastered, numbered 912 of 3000, unopened and perfectly sealed. And that is a $50 start, okay? All right, let's see what else is left in here. Red Eye, everything in this crate is sticker price, no more, no less. Sticker price, no more, no less on everything in here, okay? All new vinyl is always sticker price. We have Tedeschi Trucks, David Crosby, Nickelback, Tom Petty. We have Gerald Whitworth said he needs to change his B bid to C, okay? So let's back that out. So nobody has bid on Slim Harpo, but there is multiple bids now on Prince that are tied. And now we have Doobie Brothers. We got Megadeth, Queen of the Damned, Cranberries, Punk Goes Christmas, Dio, Black Keys, Mazzy Star, Tenacious D, Janis Joplin, At the Gates, Ozzy, which is $36.99 by the way, Janis Joplin, Black Sabbath, Shrek, Star Trek, Doors, Chuck Berry, John Coltrane, Jason Aldean, Bolt Thrower, Jimi Hendrix, The Zombies, and Carcass. Okay? It looks like most of the stuff from the video all sold from the next crate. Yeah, it looks like almost everything from the video claims this morning came from the crate, which that makes sense. This is stuff from back in March and April, and that's probably been shown a lot. The other crate had all the newest stuff from last night. So let's go grab that and see what's going on. Okay, Otis? All right, go, Chad. Sounds good to me. All right, let me leave y'all on the top cam. So when I come back, if this doesn't have a bid, we're going to sell it. If this doesn't have a bid, I'm going to make it a buy now. Prince is still getting bid, so it's probably got some time. And Ry Cooter is sealed MoFi, and that is a $50 start, okay? That's what we're looking at right here. This is going to be a big night for audiophile, big night for box sets again. So I didn't do a count on box sets before I went live, but I bet there's just as many, if not more, than what we had the night before. Oh, the night before, was we telling lies? Oh, yeah, that was a great knee pop right there. Way near, you were so sincere. Treat me like you did the night before. Like the night before. Here's some box sets right here. Pharoah Sanders, Frank Zappa, Eric Clapton, Beach Boys, John Prine, Donald Fagen, Lord of the Rings, Hendrix, Ray Charles. And then what are these box sets? Blondie, Zamrock, The Doors, Another Tool, Tom Petty. Yep. They are, yes. Some of those are audiophile that we end up calling box sets. That's true. All right, so I'm going to do what I said I did. Sold, no bid. We're going to give Prince a final call, and Ry Cooter's a $50 buy now. So Errol Smith is sold to Tom Kelly for $40. Thank you on that one. Slim Harpo is a $50 buy it now, and that is 2017 Analog Productions. And then over here we have Ry Cooter, and Ry Cooter over here, that's Chicken Skin Music. That's a MoFi pressing, sealed, $50 on that one. All right, we need 3 new auctions. John Robbins said, Chad, listen, man, I know I ask a lot every night, but there's one thing I've come here for, that Fleetwood Mac box set. You have got to put that up right now. I am going to lose it if you don't put that up. Here we go. Ry Cooter. This is Paradise and Lunch. This is a sealed MoFi pressing. This is the 2017, once again numbered, and Ry Cooter is sealed unopened. That's going to go up for a $55 start on that one. $55 start on Ry Cooter. And over here, we got Bill Evans at the Montreux Jazz Festival. This is another Analog Productions. This is sealed, and that's a 200-gram Analog Productions. That is a $45 start. Prince is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $55. Thank you on that. And then over here, for just a, how much, Chad? For how much, Chad? How much did you say, Chad? Please tell me you're not joking. Please tell me you're not joking. Please tell me you're joking. I have over here going up for bid right now, Oscar Peterson, and this is Oscar Peterson, A Time for Peterson Love. This is a 3 LP Blue Vinyl Record Store Day. That is sealed. Oscar Peterson, that's going to go up here in C for a $40 start. And over here, I'm going to add one more auction. And let's do a monstrosity here. You know, last night we had an air horn immediately for the Rolling Stones. Well, look what we got. I wonder if Todd Rocks is watching. Now, Todd, here's the rest of the Rolling Stones, okay? We had the mono last night. Here's the rest of them. This is pretty much the continuation. Look at this monstrosity. Sticky Fingers, Exile, Goathead Soup, It's Only Rock and Roll, Black and Blue, Some Girls, Emotional Rescue, Tattoo You, Undercover, Dirty Work, Steel Wheels, Voodoo Lounge, Bridges of Babylon, A Bigger Bang, and Black and Blue. This is the studio album collection, 1976-2016. Awesome. I love all the multicolored tongues over there. It's got the lenticular color changing tongue. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It is shrink wrapped. A $550 start. Holy guacamole. The Rolling Stones studio album collection. A $550 start. Holy moly. Sorry, I just sneezed half my brains out. There is a look at the auctions, including the Rolling Stones, Otis. Otis jumped up and did a backflip after I did that. Holy moly. Need some water, Otis? You may fill up your little water bowl. Fill up your little water bowl here, Otis. Oh, here you go, Otis. Oh, he's asleep. He's not even moving. Okay. This will wake him up. Nope. He's sleepy. Oh, let me fix your paw there. That looks uncomfortable. Boy, you're not even moving. Okay. He's like, I'm in sleep mode, Chad, because I know I'm going to be able to view idiot all night. All right, here we go. We sold the Stones in mono last night. Stones in mono. Request for Donald Fagen. Request for David Bowie. I'm going to get to these in 1 second, okay? It's only 6:30. Man, it's only 6:30. Y'all are after me like a hound dog hunting down something. But, man, it's only 6:30. Y'all can't expect this stuff to go up too early. Come on now. Y'all are asking for me to bring out the gold here at 6:30, right, Patrick? A little early. Sun's still up, man. We don't bring out the good stuff till it gets good and dark outside. This is Prince, the Versace Experience, and Prince is sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you. That was $29.99. I have Fancy Dancer, Bobby Humphrey, and Bobby Humphrey here is sealed. That's $29.99. $29.99. And Sun Records 75th Anniversary Compilation. Sun is $24.99. Sun Records, $24.99. And over here we have Salah, Ragab, and Cairo Jazz Band, Egypt Strut, and that is $34.99. What are the starting bids? Rycooter's a $55 start. Bill Evans Analog Productions a $45 start. Oscar Peterson is a $40 start. And the Rolling Stone Studio Album Vinyl Collection is a $550 start, okay? Also, we had Crescent, John Coltrane Quartet. John Coltrane Quartet is $34.99. Also, we have Art Blakey Moanin'. It does have a little bit of a scene split up here, but it's a new sealed classic vinyl series for $29.99. Art Pepper 11, and Art Pepper here is $24.99. It's new and sealed. Also, we got something else, Cannonball Adderley, and this one is $29.99, okay? So that's still available. And also we have Gary Mulligan Night Lights. Gary Mulligan is $49.99. That's all analog pressed at Palace. And Clubhouse Dexter Gordon. And Clubhouse Dexter Gordon was sold to Blaine Zapnick, okay? So that's all done. All right, so all these are no bids. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. So Rycooter's a buy it now if anybody wants that for $55. Bill Evans is $45. Oscar Peterson is $40. And the Rolling Stones is $550. If anybody wants any of those, they're all available for buy it nows right now, okay? And let me take this monstrosity off the table officially. That's all available, okay? Wow, look at all these other auctions they have ready over here. Holy moly. Unbelievable, okay? Here we go. We got Donald Byrd Quintet, and Donald Byrd Quintet is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine. That's sold to you. And then over here we have 21 Pilots, Scaled and Icy, and this was a pricey Walmart exclusive. That is sealed for $84.99, okay? Oscar Peterson for $35. What did I just do with that? Let's see here. That's Bill Evans, right? And let's sell Jetstream Oscar Peterson for $35, which is right here. This is sold to Jetstream for $35. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Jetstream. Let's put Bill Evans back in here. All right, let's put up these next three. I'm trying to knock out this stuff that's immediately right next to me. That way I'll have plenty of room to get to other stuff, okay? So here is the Kinks. This is Muswell Hillbillies and Everybody's in Showbiz. This is a 50th anniversary 6 LP, 4 CD, Blu-ray book, memorabilia, badge, etc., Kinks box set. And this is sealed, and it's going to go up the Muswell Hillbillies and Everybody's in Showbiz. That is a $75 start on the Kinks there, okay? So let's close out all four of these. The next one here is Mark Knopfler. This is the studio album set, 2019 to 2018. Mark Knopfler is a 9 LP studio album collection, and this is going to go up for a $225 start. There's Mark Knopfler, the studio albums. That's $225. And then the next box is Nat King Cole and the Nat King Cole Trio, Hitting the Ramp, the early years. This is a 10 LP Nat King Cole box set, pressed at RTI. That is sealed, $125 start. Some of those have sold for as much as $377. And next in the crate is Eva Cassidy, which has already been claimed. Eva Cassidy was sealed, $39.99. And Eva Cassidy was sold to, one second, that is sold to Jose Duran, who also got the Black Sabbath earlier. Both Rycooters for $85. I had those at $45 and $40, right? And that would be $95, is that right? I think I had these at $55 and $50, $95, $85 for both. Sell those to Douglas Phelan, okay? Those are both sold for $85. And over here, we have Eric Essex, and this is $14.99. And we have Destination Jackie McLean. And Destination Jackie McLean is sold to Blaine Zapnick, and that is $29.99. Thank you, Blaine. Herbie Hancock taken off, and Herbie Hancock is sold to Blaine Zapnick as well. Nope, that's sold to Michael McCullen. Sorry, he was first on that one. Michael McCullen got Herbie Hancock on that one, okay? So the Kinks is a $75 start on that box set. The Mark Knopfler is a $225 start. Nat King Cole, $125. And over here was Slim Harpo, 1 or 2. So the no bids are Talking Heads, Bill Evans, Nina Simone, and the Slim Harpo was a single LP. Yep, single LP, 200 gram mono, sealed, $50, Analog Productions, okay? And then I don't have much room over there in D for another album while these box sets are up, so let me grab a couple more CDs over here. And the next CDs that I had was, let's see here, let's do this. Let's put up this sealed Motorhead right quick, and because I'm out of room over there in the corner. This is Motorhead BBC Session, BBC Live and In Session, 2 CD Motorhead, and this is going to go up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start on Motorhead, BBC Live and In Session, $10 start on that. Patrick Lear offered $40 for Slim Harpo. Sell that to Patrick Lear for $40, okay? Next thing over here we have is Santana Abraxas. That was a 2008 US MoFi, near mint, $165. Also, the Hunger Games picture disc, that's near mint, $170 on the Hunger Games. And we had Ray Barretto Acid, which is the 2023 Vinyl Me Please Club on Orange Smoke, $50 on that one. And we have the Nazareth tribute to Nazareth, Heirs of the Dog. That is $15. Billy Savage did bid on the Kinks. We're about to make Mark Knopfler and Nat King Cole buy it nows, just FYI. Hall & Oates was $15, a no-bid sealed Walmart exclusive, and that was sold to Troy Robinson for $15. Thank you on that, Troy. And then Tajeshi Trucks Band Live Revelator. One is sold to Blaine Zapnick, and then I had one more here, sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you on that one. And then Lizzie Borden, that's Terror Rising, Give Them the Axe, blue vinyl, $36.99 for Terror Rising. Black Label Society, Shot to Hell, that's yellow vinyl. We've got 2 of those left, one back there, one right there in the crate, 24. And Sex Pistols is sold to Slammin' Alvin. Never mind the Bollocks, here's the Sex Pistols, and that is $44.99, okay? And then I did, I think George Haji Kaddis. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce his name last night. I Googled it and everything. It's Haji Kaddis. Haji Kaddis. He's supposed to get that other Sex Pistols, whatever I've done with it. It's laying around here somewhere. Dang it. Well, wherever it is, I'll tag him for it later. But yeah, he already paid for his invoice, but he did want another one. And I was talking about that last night. It's laying around here somewhere. There is so many albums. They've got enough auctions ready for me tonight for like 3 nights worth, okay? It's pretty incredible. So here we go, and let's see. No bid or sold, no bid, no bid, sold, okay? So the Kinks box set is sold to Billy Savage for $75. Thank you. Let's put that away. The Mark Knopfler box set is a $225 buy it now. That is sealed. That's sold to Rob Fordham. I knew somebody was going to snap that. That is sold to sold to Rob Fordham, $225. And Nat King Cole, a 10 LP, all RTI pressings. That's a buy it now for $125. Okay, so Nat King Cole, that's a buy it now for $125. And Hessen Session did get the Motorhead for $10. Okay. All right, so I'm going to get a crate started because now we got a Rolling Stones. Somebody asked me about the Rolling Stones details. The Rolling Stones, how many total albums? So it's $550. How many total LPs? There's 1, 3, 6, 9. I think there's 12 albums. A couple of those should be double LPs. So I think if you break that down, it's not too bad of a deal whatsoever. Plus, box sets usually tend to carry a premium. All right, let's try to track down some of these things that yeah, the Stones is, well, let's count it. It looks like it's 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 LPs, $550. It's sealed, and that's everything past that mono box that we had last night. That comes back as 2018, okay? All right, there's that, and everything from the video got claimed except somebody made an offer on Cannonball Adderley. These aren't negotiable right now. And Blaine was second on. He put Jack McLean taken off. He meant Herbie, but he was second. And everybody else got what they wanted, okay? All right, so that was a miscue on Blaine, but he was second either way. All right, let's put up 4 new auctions. And I've got a crate of new vinyl. So I've had somebody say, listen, Chad, I don't care what it costs. It doesn't matter what I have to do. I'm here for that David Bowie record. And then somebody said, Chad, I don't care what it costs. It doesn't matter to me how much it's going to be. I'm here for that Fleetwood Mac box set. And then someone said, Chad, I don't care how much it costs. I don't care what I have to do. I'm here for that Doors box set. I don't care if it sells for $300, $500, $1,800. It's going in my collection today. So here it is. This is the Doors or the Deers, whichever you prefer. This is the LA Woman Sessions box set, sealed and numbered 2651 of 11,000. It's a record store day. It's a sealed 4 LP, and the Doors is going to go up for a $60 start. That's now for bid right now. The Doors is a $60 start. This is a, let's see if I can get these old retail stickers off of here. It should peel right off. I'll leave the sticker on there that says sealed, do not open. This is an 83 OG Columbia Record Club sealed copy of U2 Boy. That's a $30 start, okay? U2 Boy is a $30 start. And then over here we got the, let's see here, Red Hot Chili Peppers, this, that. Oh gosh, look at all this stuff. I don't even know where. Did they have stuff that they photographed in a certain place, or you photographed, Jill? Did you bring it back over here, or? Okay, that's okay. Let's see what we have here. Clapton, Hendrix. I can't see the sides of these. Let me see what we got here. All right. Let me just sort through all this. Here we go. So we got Skinnerd, Dire Straits, Boston, RTI. Those are MoFi, Duke Ellington, Weezer on blue vinyl, Alison Krauss, MoFi, Cranberries, Analog Spark, Aerosmith, RTI. There's David Bowie, Waiting in the Sky. There's Sugar Ray, Nirvana, Palace, Steppenwolf, Greg Allman, Analog Productions, Elvis, MoFi, Count Basie, MoFi. That's all incredible stuff there. Okay, U2 is sealed. Let me stack these right up here. All right, and then let's go ahead and put up Nirvana. Nirvana is in utero. This is the 30th anniversary limited edition. This is sealed for a $50 start. That is their Nirvana 2 LP with a bonus 10-inch and with bonus tracks. And that is sealed Nirvana, a $50 start on that one. And then here is David Bowie. And David Bowie is called Waiting in the Sky, Record Store Day, Half-Speed Master. It is sealed for a $55 start, and that's going to go up over here in D, okay? There's some auctions right there. There you have it. And let me go ahead and bring over this next crate, okay? So everybody's done in here, right? So first of all, we have this. And we got, here's what's left in here. Black Label Society, Lizzie Borden, Heirs of the Dog Tribute to Nazareth, the Ray Barretto, the Hunger Games picture disc, Santana, Eric Essex, 21 Pilots, Gary Mulligan, Cannonball Adderley, Art Pepper, Art Blakey, John Coltrane, the Egypt Strut, Salah Ragab, and the Sun Records compilation, and Bobby Humphrey, okay? That's what we're looking at right now. The Doors is at $69. U2's a sealed club copy of Bowie. It's a $30 start. And then next there you see the sealed Nirvana, which has a bid for $50. And then the David Bowie's at $55 with Kelly Vloddercheck, okay? All right, there's that. Somebody said, scroll up a bit, Chad. Scroll up a bit, Chad. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. We have an offer on the Rolling Stones for $500 with John Kaiser. Sold. Rolling Stones box sold to John Kaiser, $500. I just can't blow the air horn because we don't want to scare poor little Otis, do we? No, that would hurt his ears. I did it the other night. He was all the way in the back, snooping around through some trash, I think. So we got a big purchase again. John Kaiser had the air horn last night. He had the air horn last night when he bought the 2-bundle box set, David Bowie box set we sold last night, and the what was the other one he got? He got two. He got a 2-in-1. But either way, thank you. And then here is another one, and this is sold for $500 to John Kaiser. Thank you, and that is done. Okay, let's put that away. There's no acid bath in the crate. No acid bath was in the crate. None. Nada. Zero. No acid bath. I promise. Acid bath, we get those direct from the label. I haven't had them in a while, but they're we don't have any at the moment. Okay. All right, here we go. Nice, John Kaiser. Thank you as always, okay? All right, so here we go. The first couple questions is, Chad, what's the Doors? Chad, what is U2? Info on Nirvana. What color pressing? What is David Bowie? And then somebody said, can you tell me more about David Bowie, his life, his career, and just all about him as a person? Okay, well, first of all, we have the Doors LA Woman Sessions. This is a 4LP sealed box set, Record Store Day, the Doors. It is sealed, and Kristen Start has it right now at $76. In the middle is U2 Boy. U2 Boy, and U2 Boy was sealed, and this is an 83 club copy, and that is $30. Nobody's bid. It's an 83 Columbia Record Club. This is Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana in Utero is a 30th anniversary limited edition gatefold jacket, 180 gram. It has a 10-inch with it. It is sealed. It's black vinyl. It has one bid for $50. Over here in D is David Bowie, Waiting in the Sky. David Bowie is sealed. It's a 2024 Half-Speed Master limited edition. David Bowie's at $55, okay? John Kaiser got the Stones at $500. And let's go ahead and show what's in this crate as soon as I have my price sheet out and ready, which is right here. And this is first Filter, and Filter title of record is $39.99. Now, I'm pretty sure we got some waiting lists, so this brings me to the first thing I need to do, which is grab my laptop computer, because I also got some stuff I need to tag from yesterday. And let's do that righty now, Otis. Okay, Chad, sounds good to me, buddy. Whatever you want to do. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, sounds good to me. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, sounds good to me. That's Otis, everybody. All right. I never called you some kind of friend. I only wanna see you, babe. Okay, Filter. The waiting list for Filter, we got one for Short Bus, and I think title of record. Let's see here. Grim Reaper, Social 32 Boss Cesspit. Nope, Short Bus is it. So title of record is still available. All right, so that one copy there is still available, just FYI, okay? So that Filter right there, that is so check. Can I go on a wait list for Tedeschi Trucks Live Revelator? You sure can. Put him on a wait list for Tedeschi Trucks Live Revelator. Let me also look up Soul Testament of Souls. Nope. 70 Souls. Stacy Brown. Okay. All right. So this I wasn't sure about yesterday, and I now have it figured out. This is now that's what I call 70 Soul. It's a triple LP blue vinyl. This was Stacy Brown on a waiting list. Okay. That is Stacy Brown on a waiting list. Triple LP $59.99. All right. Kelly Vladarchek gets David Bowie for $55. U2 Boy did not get a bid. Thank you, Kelly. And U2's a buy it now for $30. Let's put that right over here. So Talking Heads, let's get all the no bids leaning one direction. So just a few that hadn't sold. And then Nirvana is now at 60. Shakedown got U2 for $30. Nice pickup there. Can't believe no one was bidding. I was like, does any of these people watching right now have a pulse? Is anybody even alive out there? And then let's go ahead and grab another auction. And this is Billy Joel Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. And this is the sealed MoFi box. And this is a $325 start. It's the 3LP Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab sealed box set, a $325 start, okay? That's now up for bid. Billy Joel. Nirvana still getting bids. The Doors is still getting bids. And here is a new release that comes out this Friday. Neil Young Unplugged. Neil Young Unplugged. Let's do that right now. Let's open this up. Let's open this up. And this is Neil Young, okay? And let me send Tanner a contact right quick. Let me send him I got to forward him a number right quick. And let me messages, Tanner. All right, and then over here we have Neil Young Unplugged, okay? This is a double LP, $44.99. We have one for Autumn Betts and one for Clifford Umstead. One for Autumn Betts and one for Clifford Umstead. This has been out of print, now available for the first time. And we have Blaine Zapnick and Joshua Cross, but I got to start a new crate, okay? Because this one is full. So let me set this crate right there, and let's grab a new empty one. We're going to fill up a lot of crates tonight with all these box sets again. Unbelievable. And these next two are sold to Blaine and Joshua. So if anybody wants on the waiting list for Neil Young Unplugged, that is unavailable. So that's $44.99. I only had 4, and we had 4 pre-orders. TSO Houston gets the Doors box for $90. Thank you. That's so to TSO Houston for $90. Billy Joel is a $325 start, no bid yet. Nirvana is at $70, and here comes our next auction. Fleetwood Mac, 50 years, don't stop. A 5LP collection, 50 tracks celebrating 50 years of Fleetwood Mac. And here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Okay, so this particular box set right here, actually, they start right now on Discogs for $300. These have a very low supply, it looks like. This is sealed. We're putting it up for just $125 start, okay? Fleetwood Mac, $125. The cheapest they're on Discogs right now start at $300. This one's sealed. Billy Joel, $325. Oso Adventure has Nirvana right now at $70. All right, and then here is Steeman with the Miles Davis Quintet. And this is 200-gram mono, analog productions, all analog mastering. Miles Davis is sealed for a $90 start. Miles Davis is sealed, a $90 start. Also, this is a special request for Troy Robinson. This is J. Cole, The Fall Off. So thank you, Troy. If anybody else wants a special order on this one, J. Cole is a 4LP red vinyl, $84.99. Thank you, Troy. That was so to you. Here's another request for Troy Robinson, the Pasadenas, To Whom It May Concern, $39.99. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. And we have the Clash, a special request for Eddie McKenna. I can order more of these if anybody wants it. That's a 2LP, $44.99. And we have... this is Bambala di Pezza 5. I don't know what this is, but guess what? It's a special request for Troy Robinson, $59.99. And we had a waiting list for Filter Short Bus. And the waiting list for Filter Short Bus is Stephen Douglas. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. He's on the waiting list for Filter Short Bus. $33.99. There's one extra. All right. So no bid on Billy Joel, $325. Nirvana is sold to Oso for $70. Is Hypnotized on Fleetwood Mac. It is. It is, and Fleetwood Mac is at 150 right now with Roxy, John Robb going once, going twice. Rob Fordham gets Billy Joe for 300. Another amazing pickup. Man, we got some cool stuff tonight. They're just flying off the auction block. If they're not getting bids, they're selling. Hope everybody's locked in and paying attention. This is a now out of print, very desirable. This is what? This is Sugar Ray, and this has Every Morning on it and Someday. It's on red vinyl. These are not cheap whatsoever. Pretty much low stock on these everywhere. Sealed Record Store Day Sugar Ray, $100 start. $100 star. Fleetwood Mac getting new bids. Thank you and congratulations, John Robb or Rob Fordham on the Billy Joe box. And here's a new pre-order, the Toadies, the Charmer. Toadies, let's look this up. T-O-D-I-E-A-S. And Toadies is 180 gram deluxe. They just did them on black vinyl and they're $39.99. Let's lead off the pre-order for the Toadies, okay? We should have some extras. But first, let me go ahead and introduce one more auction and one more box set. This is Blondie's Against the Odd. Against the Odds, Jill, 1974, 1982. Are you going to walk him before you leave and everything? Yeah. I think they're still in Texas right now. He's sending me pictures of autographs and stuff, so I guess, yeah, probably, yeah. Okay, okay, I'll stay here. Okay, that'd be great. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. We got Blondie Against the Odds, 1974 to 1982. This is a 4 LP, the first band authorized rarities collection in Blondie's history. 52 tracks, 36 unreleased, 112-page book, and Blondie is a $100 star. That's going up for bid right now. That's called Against the Odds, okay? Against the Odds there on Blondie, and Sugar Ray's a $100 start. Miles Davis, by the way, is about to be a $90 buy now. But let me read off who gets a Toadies. Derek Cesaro and Mike Massey. Derek Cesaro and Mike Massey. Thank y'all, and thank you to Jen Cast and Patrick Lear. Thank you, Jen Cast and Patrick Lear. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick and Stephen Parton. Who else do we got? We got Scott Beebe and Scott Dwallow. And I've got 4 extras, and I think we've sold 3 tonight live. So Derek Cesaro, Mike Massey, Jen Cast, Patrick Lear, Blaine Zapnick, Stephen Parton, Scott Beebe, Scott Dwallow. And live tonight, we have sold 4 copies. We got one for Jeremy Lucky, thank you. We got one for Sieg L, one for Jerry Stone, one for Zach Andrews, and we are sold out of the Toadies. If anybody else wants one, let me know. The only thing getting bids right now is Fleetwood Mac at 186. Sugar Ray's a $100 start, Blondie's a $100 start, and Miles Davis is sealed a $90 start, okay? And then our next thing in here is a 10-inch, but it's really cool. It's a die-cut picture disc. It's shaped like the Mandalorian helmet, and I wish it was where I could show it to you, but this is a pre-order. This is Star Wars The Mandalorian Grogu, which is a new movie coming out, and this is the limited edition helmet-shaped die-cut picture disc. And let me look this up. Mandalorian. Let me search that in the group. And this is 11 comments. These are $34.99. It's a die-cut picture disc. And let me read off everybody that's going to be getting one, okay? And the first ones go over here to Sarah Wyberdink. We have one for Matt Scheiker. Sarah Wyberdink and Matt Scheiker. We got one for Robert Barnett. We got one for Derek Cesaro. We got one for Curtis Bartels. We got one for Matt Algram. And we got one for Scott Corcoran. We also have some more. And the next ones go to Kelly Vladerchek. And then we got one for Rob Fordham. And then we got one for Clifford Umstead. And I've got 5 extras of the die-cut picture disc Mandalorian. And that is pretty sweet there. 5. Always cool to have a new Star Wars collectible come out in the vinyl world. That's always fun. So there's 5 extras there. And the first crate of new vinyl has been obliterated to just everything that you see right there. So that's what's left, and I'll read through those in one more second. Man, I hate to do this, but the board is cleared. No bid, no bid, no bid, and Fleetwood Mac still getting bids. So Sugar Ray, $100 buy now on that, and if you check, that's a really good price. The cheapest after tax and shipping right now is like $150 on those. So great price on Sugar Ray. Blondie box set is $100. That's Against the Odds, sealed $100 on that. That is available. And over here, Steeman, Miles Davis Quintet. And Miles Davis Quintet is a 200 gram. And this is sealed. Analog Productions, $90. Some of these have already sold for as much as $232. So there's that. And Jerry Stone wants Mando. That's sold to him. And Mike Torrance said, exclamation mark B, 100 on Sugar Ray. So he's claiming Sugar Ray at 100. X-Wing has first dibs, then Jeremy Lucky, and then Mike Torrance. So X-Wing, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it's Jeremy Lucky's, and then if not, it definitely goes to Mike Torrance, okay? And then that means Miles Davis and Blondie is still available. So Sugar Ray is still going to be sold to somebody. That's fine right there, yeah. Sugar Ray is going to be sold to somebody for 100. It's going to be sold to somebody for 100, either X-Wing, Jeremy Lucky, or Mike Torrance. We got to go down the line and get them to say in or out, okay? Or sold or pass, whichever. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Otis Redding. Otis Sing Soul, 2LP, 200 gram. And this is Analog Productions, and this is sealed for a $45 start. Otis Blue, Otis Redding Sing Soul, sealed for a $45 start. Gerald Whitworth also wants a Mandalorian. Let me scroll up and where your comment came out. Also a Mando for Gerald Whitworth, okay? So there's Gerald Whitworth and there's Jerry Stones, okay? There's that. So it's up to X-Wing. If not, Jeremy Lucky's going to take it. The Mandalorian picture disc is $34.99. Mandalorian picture disc, $34.99. $45 start on Otis Redding, or $55. What did I say on this one? I'll go ahead and do 45. I think I meant to say 55 on most of these Analog Productions like that, but that's okay. Maybe I'll start getting some bids. Sugar Ray is a 2019. It is the Record Store Day limited edition red vinyl. Right now, there are 2 copies for sale that start at $139. You can buy this one right now for $100. If not, it goes to Jeremy Lucky. That record is out of print. That record is out of print. Another Mandalorian picture disc sold to Aaron Andrus. And let me show y'all what's left in here out of the new vinyl for tonight. This is Filter. That's title of record, 20th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl, $39.99. Whoops, let me open up these slots where y'all can bid. Now you can bid on B if you wanted to. We have Now 70 Soul. That's a triple LP blue vinyl, $59. Filter Short Bus is $33. And there's 2 Mandalorian picture disc left at $34.99. Jason Fortnite wants to know if he was on the pre-order for Neil Young Unplugged. Jason Fortnite, I will look right now. You have not been put down for a Neil Young Unplugged. Put down Jason Fortnite for a Neil Young Unplugged, okay? Neil Young Unplugged, all right? And let's put this new vinyl right here behind me. So that means the last 2 nights, 2 crates of new vinyl, and there's 5 records left. There's 5 records left. So Jeremy Lucky is going to be getting the Sugar Ray for $100. This is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $100. Sugar Ray is sold. And then Mike Massey wants Filter, title of record. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Filter, title of record, that's sold to Mike Massey for $39.99. Let's put that away. And in the sold bin, thank you, Mike Massey. Next comment over here is what? We got Jason Fortnite a wait list. We got a $75 offer on Miles Davis and a $75 offer on Blondie. How about we counter both of those? Let's do, what was Miles Davis? Miles Davis was 90. We have an offer for how much? 75. Let's do 80 on Miles Davis. 80 on Miles Davis. And let's do 80 on Blondie, okay? I'll sell those for 80 and 80. Y'all both offered 75 and 75, okay? Sarge just got back, was on Mandalorian pre-order. I don't think I put my name down. Let's pull up the Mando pre-order again. Mandalorian pre-order was the following people. That was Clifford Umstead, Robert Barnett, Rob Fordham, Scott Corcoran, Matt Shocker, Curtis Bartell, Sarah Wyberding, Derek Cesaro, Kelly Volarchek, and Matt Algram. So I didn't see Mitch T. So Mitch T, I'll go ahead and pull you one if you want one. Blondie is sold to TSO Houston for 80. And now we just need Douglas to come in, and Miles Davis to be sold as well. Okay? So there's that. And over here, Mitch T says, I do want one. All right. So now we're down to 1 Mandalorian die-cut helmet picture disc. So we're down to 1 Mandalorian die-cut helmet picture disc at $34.99. Okay. All right. So let's update our auctions. Right now, bids are still coming in on Fleetwood Mac, and Otis Redding doesn't have a bid yet. No, I do not want one. Oh, thanks for checking. I don't want one. Okay. So we got, okay. That is still available then. So we're back down to 2 copies, Mandalorian and Grogu, die-cut picture disc. Okay, gotcha. So there's that, and we're waiting for a counter offer to come back, sold or pass on Miles Davis, okay? All right, so this is sealed Otis Redding, which I misspoke on the starting bid. I meant to say 55. This is a sealed Analog Productions, all analog, 2LP, a $45 start. $45 start, no bid yet. Fleetwood Mac's at $280, and let's get another auction going. This is The Doors, live in Detroit. This is sealed 4LP Record Store Day, First time ever on vinyl, $125 start. The Doors is going to go up in C. $125 start, okay? Charles Berry says he'll take a Mandalorian, and he does take my counter offer on 80 on Miles Davis. All righty, man, we are selling some heck of some vinyl tonight. Not just quantity, but my gracious, the quality of stuff we're selling tonight, far as audiophile and just sealed and out-of-print stuff. I love buying collections like this. Man, this is imperative stuff. I'm glad we're able to track down these collections with all this great stuff. I mean, it's like buying out of stock, new sealed stuff that you just can't get. And it's like all sealed. It's amazing. You should see the crates back there full of Analog Productions, MoFi, Record Store Day titles. There's like 20, 30 crates back there still of sealed stuff we're going to be running the next couple nights. Still got box sets, etc., etc. Thank you, Charles Berry on Mando. Now there's one left. We sold Miles Davis to our new buyer, Douglas Phelan, for $80. Thank you. Don't forget, if anybody new, $80 unlimited shipping. Or excuse me, $8 unlimited shipping. $8 unlimited shipping as much as you want to buy. Okay, Otis? Well, sounds good to me, Chad. Sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and do another Miles Davis. This is another Analog Productions, 2022. And this is sealed. Someday my prints will come. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. That's another QRP, sealed Miles Davis. Someday my prints will come. A $75 start on that, okay? Otis Redding does have a bid for $45. So if you want to get on that, now is the time. Let's figure out what crate we want to do next. Turn it up. Big wheels keep on turning. Carry me home to see my kids. All right, let's go through this crate right here. I'm going to go through one more crate of new vinyl before we get into the vintage stuff, okay? Here we go. Whew. Chad's already ready for some hydration. I need some bottled water. I got some Japanese Buy It Now CDs to show. Let's go through this crate. And we're almost done here, okay? Because Otis, big wheels keep on turning. Carry me home to see my kids. It's still daylight. Man, we're bringing out the heat and it's still daylight. Some kind of smells up here. Otis, is that you? Oh, Chad, you better not say I smell. I'm a good doggy. I'm going to drink some water before I drink a Monster first. I've already had a Monster with my Demas' steak. Whew. Okay. Sold and sold. Let's go ahead and put Otis Redding away. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. Great price on that compared to what I meant to actually say for a starting bid. I kind of messed up on that one. And then Fleetwood Mac is sold to Travis Woods for $291. Thank you, Travis. That's sold to him for $291. The Doors does have a bid for $125. Miles Davis is now up for bid. And then over here, I have slots A and B opened, and let's put up some more stuff. This is Tom Petty, Live at the Fillmore, 1997. Great box set here. This is sealed Tom Petty box set, $120 start. That's now up for bid. That is a 6 LP, $120 start on Tom Petty. That's Live at the Fillmore, 1997. 58 tracks on 6 LPs. Whoa, that's up for bid, $120 start on that one. And then the next thing I have here is the Rolling Stones Goathead Soup box set. And the Rolling Stones Goathead Soup box set is a 4 LP, half-speed master, 2020 mix, sealed, and that's going to go up for a $70 start. Okay, so Tom Petty, the Rolling Stones, the Doors, and Miles Davis. That's what we got going right now, okay? All right, and here, let's read through some of these. This is the soundtrack to the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. That's on yellow vinyl, $33.99. Soundtrack to SpongeBob SquarePants the movie, $33.99. Pearl Jam Versus, and Pearl Jam Versus is $29.99. That's on clear vinyl, $29.99 for Pearl Jam. And yes, this is Big Generator, the Rocktober exclusive on orange vinyl. Yes, is $29.99, okay? The only thing in Jeopardy is selling is the Doors and Miles Davis. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates because, man, this thing has gotten full. So let me put that right there. And let's go ahead and start crate number 3 here. There's that. And here we go. We got Goat Head Soups with a bid with 70 with Jerry Stone. Also, we have the Yes album, Who Seeks Perpetual Change, Starship Trooper, Sister Bluebird. That is on Sea Blue vinyl, $29.99. And I have Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, $33.99. And Roger Waters, The Wall, triple LP, trifold jacket. Roger Waters is $56.99. The Doors is sold to Jason Fornerat for $125. Thank you. The Doors is sold $125. Miles Davis, Someday My Prince Will Come, Analog Productions. That is a buy it now for $75 on Miles Davis. $75 on Miles Davis. That is still available. And then over here, we have Tom Petty, A Final Chance at $120, and the Rolling Stones, Jerry Stone has that at $70, okay? That's going once, going twice. And let's go over here, and we have Tommy Call said he would do 60 on the Miles Davis, which was Someday My Prince Will Come. Sell that to Tommy Call for $60, okay? That is done. Thank you on that one. Let's close those out. And over here is the other buyer still in for Sugar Ray. I already have it. Let me ask the backup person on Sugar Ray, Mike Torrance. Do you still want Sugar Ray, Mike Torrance? If so, just say sold or pass, and then we'll see if he wants to take action on that. Okay, next thing is Todd Rundgren. This is the Something Anything box set. It's on ruby, grape, cobalt, and light blue vinyl. This is a Record Store Day 4LP. This is a Todd Rundgren Something Anything box set. I Saw the Light, Hello, It's Me. And this is remastered from the original tapes at 45 RPM by Chris Bellman. And that is sealed, Todd Rundgren. 1 tear in the shrink right here. That's it. $75 star. Mike Torrance says he'll take it if you don't want it. Pearl Jam Unplugged is a 2LP red vinyl. And Pearl Jam Unplugged is $38.99. And Peter Gabriel, So In Your Eyes, the light, the heat. Your eyes, I am complete. Jerry Stone gets the Goat Head Soup for $70. Thank you, Jerry. That is sold to you. And over here, we have the Tom Petty box set, a buy it now for $120, okay? $120 on the Tom Petty live at Fillmore box if anybody wants that. Also in slot number 8 is going to go up another box set, if you can believe it. This is War, the vinyl box set, 71 to 75. Sealed, $130 star. War's 50th anniversary, 5 historic albums. So these are actually full-length studio albums from War. It's a 5 LP album box set from War, and that is sealed, $130 start. War is now up for bid. Low Rider. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then we sold an open one last night. We found a sealed one. I think we sold an open one last night. We started an open one at 70, and it ended up selling for like 90 or 95. Well, here's a sealed copy. Tool Theory Inoculum, sealed, $100 start. That's now up for bid. A lot of box sets. I don't have a lot of room to run 3 or 4 box sets at a time, but there's a sealed Theory Inoculum. I need to get an empty crate to start keeping the no bids. I'm going to use this nice empty purple crate right here to keep all the no bids in. So let me get all these together. There's Tom Petty. So let me show them one more time before I put them away. Tom Petty just sold to Patrick Lear for $100. Let's get that out of the way. I am moving these too, okay? If you don't bid and you don't make an offer quick, you're probably going to be left behind on them. And then somebody just offered $110. Dang it. I already sold it for $100 to Patrick Lear. All right, Aaron offered $100, and Steve McGee, I wish you could have got that in a little bit faster, Steve McGee. War's already got a bid for $130. Tools at $100. Todd Rundgren's in C, by the way. So let's not leave anything in D for the moment. I don't have enough room. I told y'all, they tagged, well, we had Henry, Kyle, and Patrick all here. Henry told me he tagged 100, 200. How many auctions did he tagged 120 auctions today. Kyle and Patrick probably got 50 or 60 each, plus I got sealed bonus crates that I hadn't even touched. Walmart, Barnes & Noble exclusive, Target. That's like 200 or 300 auctions we could possibly run tonight. That is insane. That's a lot. That's a lot of auctions. So I'm going through these quickly. It's only 7-11. We've already filled up 2.5 crates full. We got a lot to do. Here's tonight's no bids. Talking Heads 77. This is the 2024 4LP and 4 7-inch single box set. Talking Heads is one of our first no bids of the night, $150. There is a tear in the shrink, It is brand new, 150 on Talking Heads, okay? 2024. Bill Evans at the Montreux Jazz Festival. Analog Production, sealed, $45 on Bill Evans. Sealed, Analog Productions. And then this is a pricey one. Nina Simone is the 2 LP, 45 RPM, Little Girl Blue, $175, okay? Make offers. That's Bill Evans, Talking Heads, Nina Simone. Let me go put those right over here. I think that's the only 3. Nope, Nat King Cole. So that's the only 3 no bids. And then Nat King Cole, which is a 10 LP box set. Think about this. 10 LP box. That's $125. That is getting down pretty dang cheap for an RTI pressing box set. That is how many tracks are on here? Nat King Cole, 10 LPs, all cut by Matthew Luthans at Coherent, RTI, 180 plus tracks, 8.5 hours of music. Numbered box set for Nat King Cole, $125. Wow, that's a lot of music for some high quality vinyl. $125 on Nat King Cole. Those are all buy it now or best offer. Okay, War is sold to TSO Houston for $130. Thank you. And Mike Massey gets Nat King Cole for $115. Sold to Mike Massey, $115. It would be my honor. Are you also in a Nat King Cole tribute band? Mike, I know about your Bon Jovi past. What about Nat King Cole? This is sold for $115 to Mike Massey. Thank you. And then guess what? Tool's a buy it now for $100, and Todd Rundgren's a buy it now for $75. So Tool's going to go right over here, and Todd Rundgren is a buy it now for $75. All right? Wow. There's that. So Todd Rundgren and Tool, those are going over here. Now the whole table is ready for more stuff. UHQR is next. Steely Dan, UHQR. Can't Buy a Thrill, sealed, upside down, Chad. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $145 start. Are you reeling in the years back? Jack, do it again. Sealed, UHQR, Steely Dan, a classic album. And I guess probably one of the best ways it's ever been manufactured. $145 start. Tool for $80. Man, we sold an open one last night for $90. I will say this one for $90, Tony Ortego. That's what we sold the open for one last night. $90, and it's yours. So Steely Dan's up for bid in slot number A. That's $145 start. Let's go ahead and put up another one. That emptied out that crate. I hadn't even looked in Kyle and Patrick's auction crates, and I think that's where all the photograph stuff is. Most of the stuff that was in the photographs, so that's pretty amazing. Here is stuff I need to put in a crate so I can flip through them better. Yep, let me put all these in a crate so I can flip through them better. Give me a second. I mean, y'all don't understand how much stuff is around me right now. It is unbelievable. Here is an awesome Ray Charles box. There's only one for sale right now for $300 on Discogs. So another low stock, and this is in mono. It's Ray Charles, The Atlantic Years in mono. This is a 7 LP box, sealed, all in mono. Those are original studio albums that came out on Atlantic, all remastered in mono, $175 start on Ray Charles. That's up for bid, $175. Sorry, I hadn't shown a record in the crate in a minute. Okay, this was going to be a bonus auction. This was sealed Prince, a 2 LP purple vinyl. Raven to the Joy Fantastic, limited edition purple vinyl, sealed. And this over here, this is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $15 start, okay? Sealed Prince, a $15 start. That's up for bid. And let's add one more LP because that's all really the room I have. And let me sort through this stuff right here. Put this over here in a crate. All right. And that leaves this right here. Matchbox 20. And Matchbox 20 is the Analog Productions 2 LP 45 RPM. And this is going to go up for a $60 start. Matchbox 20, yourself or someone like you, $60 start on that. All right. So far in this crate, it feels like it's been 20 minutes since I've shown anything. We had Peter Gabriel, Pearl Jam Unplugged, Roger Waters, Leonard Skinner, Yes, Pearl Jam, and SpongeBob, okay? Also, we got Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. This is a music on vinyl press. Spin Doctors, $39.99. This is the Claypool Linen Delirium, the Monolith of Phobos, 2LP, gray colored vinyl, $34.99. And we have Rascal Flatts, the greatest hits. Rascal Flatts is $29.99. That is a 2LP, $29.99. And Rush, Hold Your Fire. I think I just ordered another one of these yesterday. That's a 180-gram remaster of Rush, $33.99. And Rush 2112, that's $36.99, okay? Quick look at the auctions right now. Steely Dan, $145 start. Ray Charles, $175 start. Prince is at $30, and Matchbox 20 is a $60 start, okay? Matchbox 20, a $60 start. All right, Facebook issues. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Can I put back Blondie? I already have it. You sure can. Let me figure out what crate that's in, though. Blondie was over here in this other crate, okay? Can I put back Blondie? I have all the albums already. You can. But keep in mind, this wasn't a hits. This was a rarities collection. Just so you know, I'm not for sure if you knew what that was. The Blondie is actually a, let me read you the hype on it. I think it's stuff that wasn't on albums. It's authorized rarities. 52 tracks from the classic era spread across 4 LPs, including 36 unreleased tracks. So I'm not for sure if you know that or not before you say 100%. That's actually a lot of unreleased music, and it's mostly not stuff that was on albums. But if you do pass, I'll sell it to Sid Said for $80, okay? And then, by the way, if y'all didn't catch it earlier, whoever's watching this show, we need to change the Sugar Ray from Jeremy Lucky to Mike Torrance. So Sugar Ray from Jeremy Lucky to Mike Torrance, and we'll see if he definitely wants to pass on the Blondie. If so, we'll give it to Sid Said, okay? Next in here was Steel Panther. That's Feel the Steel, 15th Anniversary Edition, $36.99 on Steel Panther. And Dream Theater, A Dramatic Turn of Events. That's a 2LP clear vinyl, $46.99. And Pink Floyd, Flame Yellow Colored Vinyl, $46.99 on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Okay, so change Blondie from crate number 2, the Against All Odds. Change that from TSO Houston to Sid Said, and that is going to be $80, same price, okay? And over here, the year on Matchbox 20, this is the Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM, and that came out 2024. 2024 on Matchbox 20, okay? Also over here, I have Ryan Bingham Mescalito. Ryan Bingham is $34.99, and Ryan Bingham Junkie Star, $34.99. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, $33.99 for Lauryn Hill. And we have the soundtrack to Man on the Run, Paul McCartney, music from the motion picture, $36.99. So Ray Charles is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $175. This is the 7LP remastered Atlantic Mono Collection. Ray Charles is $175. Buy it now or best offer. I'm listening. I'm listening. The Tony Ortega said he would take Tool for $90. I don't know if I ever did tag that for Tony Ortega or not. I got to scroll back up through comments. I'm not for sure if he said sold or pass on Tool. Let me go up here on this one. And the Tony Ortega said sold or pass on Tool earlier. I may have missed it if he did. So he said it was at 100. He said 80. I said 90. I never did see where Tony Ortega said sold or pass. So let's go right over here. Spin Doctors on green. No, Spin Doctors is on black vinyl, okay? Spin Doctors was black vinyl. Did I miss anything else? Let me see what else I've missed. Let's see what other questions I haven't answered. And then we got a bit on that. Somebody asked the year. We figured out Blondie. We figured out that. Chad, did we get Crownland's debut on vinyl? No. They pretty much are not available. Okay, he says, I'm thinking about it, okay? And then Tim Michael, Ray Charles, 155. Let's go ahead and sell that one. Do you still have the new Ryan Bingham? I think I do. Okay, so what's happened over here? Jason Fornerak gets Matchbox 20 for $60. There's a new bid on Prince. It's now at $32. We got to go sell Ray Charles to Tim Michael for $155. Let's go sell that to Tim Michael for $155. Ray Charles is sold. Tim Michael, $155. Is this the sheet for it? Yep. This is sold to Tim Michael for $155. Ray Charles is gone. All right. And then final call on Steely Dan for $145. Also, we have Willy Wonka. That's on Gold Vinyl, $36.99. So Crown Lands is out of print, best of my knowledge. Okay, and then we sold Ray Charles, Donald Fagen, new Ryan Bingham. We got to find one of those for Eddie Passer. Also, Donald Fagen, I'll do it.
This is a pricey one, though. This is out of print. It's quite pricey. Let's go ahead and put it up, though. This is Donald Fagen complete. At first, you might think it's a Christmas album, but actually, it is a 5 LP. We have one of these opened, and then here's one we just got in sealed. And this is sealed, Donald Fagen complete, a $425 start. LP, LP, double LP, double LP, LP. That is a 7 LP set. It's called Cheap Xmas, the complete Donald Fagen. You get the Nightfly, Kamakarayad, Morph the Cat, Sunken Condos, and 10 extras. That is sealed up in B for a $425 start, okay? And then over here, $425 on Donald Fagen. Prince is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $32. Donald Fagen's a $425 start. TSO Houston gets Steely Dan for $145. Thank you on that one. And then let's go ahead and put that away. And let's go ahead and clear the board. So here comes some more new stuff. And then next crate coming up, just FYI, is new vintage stuff. John Prine, live at the other end. John Prine is sealed, 4 LP. This is sealed John Prine, December 1975. 2 full sets, 39 tracks on 4 LPs, and that is a $60 start. $60 start on John Prine at the other end. That's now going up in slot A. And Donald Fagen is a $425 start. $425 start. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Stadium Arcadium. And Stadium Arcadium by the Red Hot Chili Peppers is a $75 start. 4-disc Red Hot Chili Peppers, a $75 start. That is Stadium Arcadium. That is now for bid. And that's a very tough one to determine the year, I'm telling you. So I'm not for sure. I know it's not OG, but it is sealed, okay? Yeah, Donald Fagen's a now out of print, very pricey box set. And then let me grab an LP over here from some of this other stuff that they have ready for tonight. This is U2, and this is Zeropa, 30th anniversary yellow vinyl. Zeropa is the 30th anniversary yellow vinyl, 2023 deluxe limited edition, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. Yellow vinyl on U2 Zeropa, $50 start. That's now for bid. We have Limp Bizkit Significant Other. Limp Bizkit is $39.99. Spacewalk, a salute to Ace Frehley, $34 on that one. And Michael Jackson's number ones. That's a double LP. Michael Jackson, $33.99. Prince The Hits, Volume 1. Prince is $38.99. Also, we have Ween. That's white pepper on green pepper colored vinyl. Ween is $33.99. And then Whiskey Myers Mud. Whiskey Myers Mud is $29.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave is $33. Twilight's $33.99. Outcast Atelian's $33. Michael Jackson Thriller is $24. Danzig 3 is $33. And Leonard Skinner is $36. So John Prine is a $75 start. $75 start on John, $60 start on John Prine at the other end. 2 full sets. Donald Fagen Cheap Xmas is $425 start. Donald Fagen's $425 start. It is sealed. Some of these have sold for as much as $812. Wow. This is $425 on Donald Fagen. Red Hot Chili Peppers at $80, and U2's a $50 start, okay? And then over here, we have the following. Let's go over here. Let me make sure I didn't miss that. I didn't miss that. And then Red Eye on Spacewalk, okay? Red Eye on Spacewalk, and that is sold to Red Eye. All right, thank you on that one. So here's what's left in here. Leonard Skinner, Danzig, Michael Jackson, Outcast, Twilight, Iron Maiden, Whiskey Myers, Ween, Prince, Michael Jackson, Limp Bizkit, Willy Wonka, Paul McCartney, Lauryn Hill, Ryan Bingham, Pink Floyd, Dream Theater, Steel Panther, Rush, Rascal Flatts, Claypool Lennon, Spin Doctors, Peter Gabriel, Pearl Jam, Roger Waters, Leonard Skinner, Yes, Pearl Jam, and SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie. SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie. Let me see if I can track down one of those Ryan Binghams right quick for Eddie Pasir. Should be in the front of a crate somewhere, but I don't see eyes on it yet. Those didn't come sealed. They should be pretty easy to find, but I don't see one in here, okay? Not yet. I'll have to do a little bit of digging, Eddie, but they're around here somewhere, okay? I should have like 2 left. I'll be on the lookout, all right? All right, let me drink some water. Let's bring over the first crate of vintage pre-owned we're going to do tonight, which is going to be buy it now, best offer. Nice. All right. Pearl Jam Versus is sold to Bob Riger. Okay. Rush Hold Your Fire. Rush Hold Your Fire is $33.99, 180 gram remaster. Time Stand Still is on that one. All right. Put this right over here. Let's keep this pace going. Let's keep this pace going. Haven't found Disney yet either. Over here's a lot of the new vinyl from last week and this past week. I'm looking. I'm flipping through some of these crates right now for some stuff. I'm still looking for a crate that has like 311's greatest hits. That's something somebody's been looking for. Let's see. I found it, Troy. You just got lucky. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. All right. And that is sold right here. And that is sold to Troy Robinson, okay? Thank you, Troy Robinson. That's sold to you. Let's go right over here into this. And let's grab this right here. These are all going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? I'll go through some other new vinyl as well because I think there's some stuff people wait to a different week to add to their order. And then some days it's just not over here, okay? All right, so first thing I have is this. We have a no bid on Donald Fagen, $425. And then Final Call on Red Hot Chili Peppers and U2's a no bid for $50. So Donald Fagen is a buy it now, $425. Okay, and then U2's Europa, that's on yellow vinyl for $50. So those are available. And then Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $88, and Douglas Phelan has John Prine at $63. M. Pesh said he does want Rush Hold Your Fire. Jason Fornerat said, Chad, can you go through the red crate one more time? How about this? Let's go through this vintage crate, and I'll bring that one back in just a second. We'll blast through it. But first, right now, I got to keep going into something else new, okay? All right? And Brent said he'll do $400 on Donald Fagen. All right, so it looks like that's sold. Jerry said he'll do $200. Can't do that. I do have an open one that might be a little bit cheaper, but I can't do anywhere close to $200. But it looks like Brent is going to pick it up for $400. So that's gone. I do have an open one. If anybody else is interested, it'll be a little cheaper. But let me go see what I originally had on that open one. But, yep, Donald Fagen, I don't think Jerry's going to do $400. So we'll give an absolute yes or no from him. And then we're going to go ahead and sell this to Brent Robley. Heading out, Patrick? Yep. We got stuff everywhere, don't we? We got a lot of vinyl in this building. Okay. Whoop. Now it's even cheaper. $400, Brent Robley. And I'll make sure that's good to go. And this is done. I'm going to go ahead and put it right here. And let's go find that open one, okay? So Tony Swanson gets Red Hot Chili Peppers for $88. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because now we filled that one up. Filling up stuff quickly tonight. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, there's that. And this is sold to Tony Swanson for $88. And here we go. So let's go over here to this crate. So I've got 3 full crates of no bids from the last 2 months, essentially. That's what everything's been condensed into. And this is stuff that I've got before it hit Discogs. I mean, we got everything in here from Steven Wilson to Iron Maiden to the Helicopters. And we still got the Vertigo stuff. That's the really pricey Vertigo stuff. And here is Donald Fagen, Cheap Xmas. Yep. And I think at one time, Patrick had this one marked $500 or best offer. So here's this one. At one time, Patrick had this one marked $500 or best offer. So this is open. So it's all near mint. Patrick checked it all. So, I mean, if we just sold a sealed one, I'll do $375 on the open one, okay? $375 on the open one. I mean, these are, as y'all see, very sought after. So $375 on that one, okay? Let's put that right over here. And we sold, first of all, Jason Fornerat also got U2 for 50. That is the Ropa right here. Let's tag that. I'll see you tomorrow, Patrick. I'll be right here, as always. This is sold for $50 to Jason Fornerat. I still got to pull two things from the last crate. I still got to pull a Rush, Hold Your Fire, and Spin Doctors, which is what I'm going to do right now. There's that, and there's that. So we sold Rush, Hold Your Fire, Rush, Hold Your Fire, and this is $33.99. This is sold to Impesh, and then Spin Doctors is sold to Tony Swanson. Okay, he also just got that last Red Hot Chili Peppers, and then here is this, and then John Prine is sold to Zach Andrews for $65. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $65. Thank you, Zach Andrews. Okay, so I think we're clear, all right? Have I missed anything? Have I overlooked anything? Let me know. If not, we're about to go through a whole new slew of stuff, okay? And somebody said they were interested in the open one. Who said they was interested in the open one? Paul Redfern, $375, okay? $375, all right? There's that. We're about to go through a new vintage crate, but look, the board's cleared. Let's put up some new auctions. So first, we got Howard Shore. Check this out. Lord of the Rings. This is a 6LP, the deluxe 6LP, Lord of the Rings, the motion picture soundtrack trilogy. Howard Shore, sealed, $235 start. That is a 6LP sealed box set. Looks like a Lord of the Rings book on the spine. Pretty cool. Looks like you got a Tolkien book sitting there on your shelf. $235 start. That's up for bid. Okay, that's Lord of the Rings. That's an A. Here's a Creedence box. I've never seen this before. Absolute Originals. And this was pressed at QRP. It's a 2025 Analog Productions box set. I didn't know this existed. You get CCR, Bayou Country, Green River, Willie and the Poor Boys. Some of these are like abbreviated. So it's just like a greatest hits box. So yeah, it's like a greatest hits box. Absolute Originals. And this is how many LPs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 LPs. 8, 7, and a bonus 45. Pressed at QRP. And this is from Analog Productions. CCR, $295. I didn't know that even existed. Okay. And then next over here is going to be this. Let me grab something else from this Kyle crate right here. Let's see what's going on with Star Wars. I mean, we got Lord of the Rings up, so here's Return of the Jedi. And this is a 1983. This is Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Gatefold jacket. The 83 OG soundtrack. Nice jacket. It has the insert with it. It's an 83 USOG Hot Pog, and it's near mint minus and a really nice jacket. Star Wars is a $45 start. Lord of the Rings, $235. CCR, $295. Return of the Jedi, $45 start. And let's put one more LP down over there. I need to crate all these up. Wow, somehow we've ended up with a whole crate of MoFi and Analog Productions here for tonight. That's pretty amazing. All right, let me get all these sleeved and put away. I'm getting a better grip on what I have to sell tonight. Let's do something else for D here. This is the Weezer MoFi, Weezer the Blue album, MoFi on blue vinyl. Sealed $100 start. Sealed $100 start, okay? Here we go. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits, Volume 2. This is a Sun compilation. It is $9.99. Ballad of a Teenage Queen. $9.99 on Johnny Cash. Also over here we have Michael Jackson Thriller, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $39.99. It does have co-produced by Michael Jackson. That's pretty cool to see the hop sticker with it. And Genesis Nursery Crime, also no condition notes, in shrink. It's a little bit later pressing from the early 80s. And this is $19.99. Two more here right quick. Peter Gabriel So. Hey, there's an OG copy. Peter Gabriel So, $34.99. In Your Eyes. ELO Living Thing shrink wrap and the ELO hop sticker, $19.99, original on her sleeve as well. So Lord of the Rings is at $235, going once, going twice. CCR $295. Star Wars is at $46, and we have Weezer at $100 start. Does Star Wars have the Yub Yub song? I don't see Yub Yub in this track listing, not on this one. And then, did I miss anything else over there? Nope, that was the next question. And then over here, Chad, are you ordering Chris Cornell Carry On? Yes. Next thing in this crate is the following. Survivor. Wow, look at all these hop stickers. This is Survivor. That is Rocky 3 hop sticker on that one. Eye of the Tiger, $29.99 on that. And Al Jarreau High Crime. Al Jarreau is $9.99. And Blue Cheer Ventus Eruptum. Ventus Eruptum is $39.99, Blue Cheer. And also, we have Otis Redding. We had one of these last night we sold. Here's another one. The Best of Otis Redding, a 2LP. That's a later label from Atco, but that's nice, $34.99. All right. So Travis gets the Lord of the Rings for $235. Thank you on that one. CCR is a buy it now for $295. $295 for CCR. Final chance on Star Wars. And Weezer, don't forget over here, it's tucked away in the corner. Weezer is on blue vinyl from MoFi. Okay, Weezer is on blue vinyl from MoFi. CCR is going over here. Analog Productions, Acoustic Sounds, $295. Also in the no bid is Todd Rundgren, Nina Simone, Bill Evans, and the Talking Heads box. Not many tonight. Not many tonight, but we got them. They're over here. All right, let's see what else we have over here. Peter Gabriel has an offer for $25. Let's do Peter Gabriel for $30. We don't get the OG copies too much, but here it is. And this has it's nice too. We'll do that one for $30, okay? Weezer in D is a $100 start. Weezer is on blue vinyl. It is a $100 start. 2016 MoFi numbered. And Star Wars right now is at 50 with Charles Berry. Zach Andrews is in on Weezer at 100, okay? Let's see what else we got over here. Let's put up David Bowie and C. David Bowie is the 2016 OG MPO pressing sealed of Black Star. And this is going to go up in B. Sealed David Bowie, $150 start. And yes, we need another box set. And how about another Steely Dan? This time, Asia, the UHQR of Asia. There it is, $150 start, and that is now up for bid. That's the 2023 2LP, 45 RPM, 200 gram clarity vinyl, sealed Steely Dan, $150 start. When they was unloading this collection, and they were carrying in these big handfuls of stacks, huge stacks of these Analog Production shipping boxes, I was like, holy crap, this guy bought some good stuff. Peter Gabriel is sold to Charles Owens for $30. There's that, and we have Moth the Hoople. We don't get that one in as often as we do their other records. This is self-titled, Moth the Hoople and OG Atlantic Press, $24.99, and The Best of Mississippi John Hurt. That's on Vanguard, a 2LP, $44.99. And what is this box set? Well, first, here's Rush. I accidentally grabbed that. That's Permanent Waves. Begin the Day with the Friendly Voice. That is $34.99. Let's retract the bid on B, okay? So Steely Dan's at $150 with TSO Houston. David Bowie doesn't have a bid yet for $150. It's sealed Black Star. Star Wars is at $54 of Charles Berry, and Weezer's at $100 with Zach Andrews, okay? And then what is this? This is American Popular Song, 6 decades of songwriters and singers, the Smithsonian Collection of Recordings. That is a 7LP box, $34.99. Michael Butler gets Mott for $20. Zach Andrews get Rush. Thank you and thank you. Those are sold and sold. ZZ Top Afterburner, no condition notes, $24.99 on that one. And Johnny Cash the Baron. Wow, we don't get that one in very often. Johnny Cash the Baron, $19.99. That one doesn't come through very often. So David Doyle, just so you know, you also bid on Steely Dan, but TSO Houston's bid came in first. So his came in first, so that means it's a final call. Okay? And then we have the, this is Blois to Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. Blois to Cult, Tyranny and Mutation, this is $29.99, okay? That's Tyranny and Mutation. Sorry, wrong camera. $29.99 on that. Cody Wright gets Johnny Cash the Baron. Nick Bargeron was second. Nick also asked, did you put up the other Bowie yet? Which other Bowie? If you're talking about the record store day deal, yes, it's gone. Pointer Sisters, so excited. Pointer Sisters is $9.99. And yes, Big Generator, $19.99 for yes, Big Generator. No condition notes, very clean, original under sleeve, $19.99. Okay, so no bid. David Bowie's a buy now for $150. Star Wars is sold for $54, and Weezer is sold to Zach Andrews for $100. All right, so Zach Andrews got Weezer for $100. The OG Return of the Jedi soundtrack from that is sold to Charles Berry for $54. Brad Waits on the Pointer Sister for $6. And like I said, David Bowie is now $150. Buy it now. Thomas Clark offered $125. Let's do it for $135. $135 and it's yours, okay? $135 and it's yours. Next is Chuck Berry, and this is going to be crazy. This is Chuck Berry. Are you ready for this? This is called the Great 28 Super Deluxe. This is a 4 LP Chuck Berry box set, and I'm going to go a little bit crazy with a box set. At least one we got to do. At least one we've got to do. Okay, you ready? At least one we've got to do for a $1 start. This is a sealed Chuck Berry Super Deluxe box set. It is 4 LPs plus the Christmas EP with Run, Rudolph, Run, and that is a 4-track Christmas EP. So 4 LPs of music. It's a sealed Chuck Berry box set, and it's now up for bid for a $1 start. Thomas Clark gets to David Bowie for $135. Thank you on that one. Sid said gets yes for $14. Thank you. And now guess what? There is 2 more open slots, and Steely Dan's at $175. Reflecting nicely there is the Van Halen light. If anybody needs a Van Halen light, that is $59.99, Otis. Wow, $59.99 for a Van Halen light? Well, heck, give me 3 of them. We have Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton's Crossroad Guitar Festival. This is a 6 LP Eric Clapton box set. This also has Jeff Beck, Gary Clark Jr., Sheryl Crow, Peter Frampton, Vince Gill, buddy. You know, it's one of those great Crossroads festivals he does. This is sealed, a $75 start. Sealed Eric Clapton Crossroads, 2020 6 LP, a $75 start. That's now up for bid. I don't think Joe DeGatto meant to bid $209, so let's back out his bid. I bet he meant to bid $20 or $19, so Bob Riger still has it for $17. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction in D is going to be, I just want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Just dance. Wow, Whitney. Whoa. Whitney Houston, Super Vinyl. This is MoFi, numbered Super Vinyl, sealed, a $65 start. Whitney Houston, that's now up for bid, okay? What else have we got in here? We got what? We got we got who? And let's keep going. This is all buy it now, best offer. Chad, I missed a question there. Chad, can you put up the Seal album? Let me find it. We sold the Pointer Sisters. We sold Yes. And here we go. Next thing we have is Billy Joe, Glass Houses. You may be right. I may be crazy. $14.99. And George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. Oh, my. If not for you. Nice. No poster. $44.99. No condition notes, though. Wow. George Harrison. Also, Boston. Boston is $34.99. And Harvey Mandel, Christo Rittendor, Harvey Mandel, $39.99. Clean copy of that. Tony Ortego on Billy Joel, thank you. And we have the best of Van Morrison. And this one does have Brown Eyed Girl. One of the few ways you can get that on LP originally, because this is on Bang, that original label that he released those first early albums, like Brown Eyed Girl, $34.99. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh, hello, oh, hell. They go, ho. Some thoughts are home slow. Hello, some and down. Next is Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. Nice, $34.99. She's a killer. Queen, Jackknife for the laser beam. $34.99. Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. Boston, this looks sealed. It is. It is a sealed Columbia Record Club. See that CRC on the back? That's a sealed club copy. $39.99. Van Morrison, Moondance. Ooh, his classic. Second label, $34. Actually, third label, $34.99. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, dude looks like a lady, $29.99. And we have soft sale, nonstop erotic cabaret dancing. What is this one called? French pressing. This should have Where Did Our Love Go on it. It does. Baby, baby, where did our love go? $26.99. Hendry, it would be an honor to sell you George Harrison for $38. Boston was sealed, $39.99. No bid on Clapton and no bid on Whitney Houston. Eric Clapton Crossroads box set sealed, a $75 start, and Whitney Houston sealed MoFi Super Vinyl, $65 start. Clapton 75, Whitney Houston 65. You can now get those for buy it nows. There should be people all over those. There should be people lined up in the streets. Chad, $65 for Whitney Houston. I just want to dance with somebody. Heck, go ahead and give me 30 of them and a large pepperoni pizza. Holy crap. Okay, what else do we have over here? We have the following. We have bids coming in for Steely Dan and Chuck Berry steel. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is, oh my, this is sealed in the original shipping box. Wow, I can't even open it to show it to you. This is Madman Across the Water, the 50th anniversary deluxe edition, 3 LP and bonus material. This is Madman Across the Water, Elton John, the 4 LP box. The 4 LP box, Madman Across the Water, one of my favorite albums. I have these, and I'm one of those crazy people that have one opened and I have one sealed, so call me crazy. That's Elton John, a $60 start in C. Levon wears his war room, hold me closer, tiny dancer. Chuck Berry, Reelin' and Rockin', $31, and Steely Dan's at $200. So there was a lot of stuff that happened. We sold George Harrison for $38. Bill Walton was first on Aerosmith at full price, okay? Joe DeGatto was second. Queen for $28, sold to Mr. MFTF for $28. And then Tony Swanson was third on Aerosmith, and we are back down to the bottom, okay? So let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction over there in D. I'm going to put away Clapton and Whitney Houston. Sad but true. In the words of James Hetfield, Hendrix. We got some vintage bootlegs that didn't get advertised tonight. Holy crap. This is Jimi Hendrix, unknown, well-known. Holy crap. This is an unofficial live in Maui, Hawaii, originally released in '77. This vintage bootleg. This is a $45 start. Whoa. Vintage Hendrix bootleg in D. That's now up for bid. All right. Anybody else on anything in here? We have what? We have what? We have what? We have huh? We have who? We have what? We have what? We have who? We have what? Okay, here's the high bids right now. We got 201, 35, 60, and 45. And the first thing I'm going to do this. First thing I'm going to do is this. You ready? I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to read the titles left in here one more time. If you want a price, let me know. Nick Bargeron said, which Eric Clapton? Sorry. I will show you this only if you promise to buy it, Nick Bargeron. I know you're out there with all of your llamas. The dude's got over 1,000 llamas out there on a farm in Montana. That's a lot of llamas. This is Eric Clapton's Crossroad Guitar Festival 2019, 6 LP, 42 tracks, sealed. And Nick Bargeron, it's $75. And the only thing you got to say is hip hip hooray llama. I'll take it. $75 sold. $75. Eric Clapton bought Crossroads. The other no bid was Whitney Houston. Super Vinyl, MoFi sealed. $65 on that one. Where's my bottle of water at? 1,000 llamas out in Montana. Good gracious. Can you imagine the feed he goes through on a daily basis? I've already drunk enough water tonight to fill up the Nile River. We have soft sale, nonstop erotic dancing. This is a French pressing, $26.99. French pressing, $26.99. We also had Van Morrison Moon Dance, Boston Third Stage sealed, the best of Van Morrison 34, Harvey Mandel, Boston Don't Look Back was 34, BLC 29, another ZZ Top Afterburner 24, American Popular Song, Smithsonian, Mississippi John Hurt, The Best of Otis Redding, Blue Cheer, Al Jarreau, Survivor. Check out that. Shrink and Hop Sticker. ELO, Shrink and Hop Sticker. Genesis Nursery Crime, Shrink Wrap, Super Savers. Michael Jackson Thriller, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. And Johnny Cash, Volume 2. $9.99. All big rivers on that one. Here we go. We got an offer for 60 and 65 on Clapton. First, though, we're going to sell Hendry soft sell for 22. Nick, you got dibs on Clapton, but it will be 65 doll hairs. It will be 65 doll hairs. If you pass, it's sold to Calvin Ward. This is going to be sold to somebody. Let's lay it right over here in pending, okay? And then let's update these next auctions. So we're at $215. Wow, Chuck Berry was started at $1. It's now at $38. The sealed Elton John Super Deluxe here. It's still in the shipping box. $61 with Douglas Phelan. And Sonny Crockett has the vintage Jimi Hendrix bootleg. We got a vintage Jimi Hendrix bootleg here, Maui, Hawaii. That's a well-known concert. This is a vintage bootleg of that. Sonny Crockett has it for $45. Don't forget about Hendrix over here. And the vinyl's not bad. The vinyl is near mint. That's not bad whatsoever, right? It's got the original Xeroxed, cool vintage bootleg flyer they used to tape to the front of those back in the day. And Nick Bargeron does take this for $65. Elton John Super Deluxe Details. Elton John Super Deluxe Details. This is a sealed 4LP box set. 50th anniversary right here. I can't really show it to you because it's still sealed, unopened in this shipping box, okay? It's a 4LP box, and it is at $63. Who dareth come inside our business? Who just walked through the door? Otis just said, uh-oh, attack, attack. Who just walked in up here? Hello? Who's up here? It's Seth. No wonder Otis was barking. No wonder. Come here, buddy. Come here. Heel. Don't worry about him. I know nobody likes him anyways. Golly. Hey, you going to get some of these Japanese records back here? There's all kinds of Japanese records. There's this box set back here. There's a box set. There's a box set back here, Japanese, Miles Davis. There's all kinds of stuff. All right, come here, Otis. Yeah, you better bite the... Good job. No wonder he was attacking Seth. Holy crap. No wonder he was attacking Seth. Good Lord. Golly, nobody likes that dude. Okay, so over here we have this. And so I have this box set. Let me kind of give you a rundown. I mean, I can tell you about it. So it's the album remastered. It has bonus tracks. And then it's got some great live. I think it was called, Elton played in the early 70s, right when this album came out, on a thing called Top of the Pops. And it's got some great live, just him and piano doing Leave On. He's doing Razor Face, all those great songs from Madman Across the Water. That is this anniversary box set, okay? Steely Dan 215, Chuck Berry 38, and that's the Elton John, and Hendrix has a new bid for 47. These are all ones right here. And then the box set is in that cubby over there, okay? Box set's in that cubby. All right. And I think that's everything. Well, except for maybe whatever Tanner unboxed up front. I think. Yeah, that's it for back here. Okay. Hey, there's a Sex Pistols I was looking for. This is sold to George Hajidakis, okay? Whoever's tagging knows how to spell that out. Hajidakis, okay? That is sold. So let's first thing go ahead and close these out then. So Steely Dan is sold to Alex Miller for $215. That is sold Chuck Berry over here. Chuck Berry is sold to Joe DeGato for $38. Thank you on that one. We'll give Elton John one more second, and all of a sudden they're bidding on Hendrix again. We're just on our first crate here, right? Of new vintage. That's right, okay? Did I miss anything else when I walked up front to see why Otis was attacking Seth? Because it's Seth, that's why. Has Seth been fired today yet? No. Seth, can you please fire Seth, Chad? Chad, I will give you $4.99 to fire Seth. Hey, Seth, you're fired. Okay? I even put you on live on camera. And Seth, you're fired, okay? And you can leave now because you're fired. Thank you for your service. Where's Otis at? Otis? Otis? Where's Otis at? Okay, let's put that back, and we're good to go now. Got a text from Seth's mother the other day. Had to write her a check because she doesn't trust Seth with a check. She's like, maybe, I don't know. She's like, Chad, you got to write me a check for those Tennessee Vols tickets. And don't give it to Seth because I don't trust him. I was like, wow. Okay. All right, here we go. Back to normal action. First thing we have is this. We have, now that's what I call 90s alternative, and we have seal. Let's put these up right now, okay? So fourth thing over here is this. We have now, that's what I call 90s alternative rock. We sold one of these the other night. Straight out of a buy it now crate. These are not cheap whatsoever. There's only one for sale on Discogs right now for $100. Now that's what I call 90s alternative rock. This is sealed, an $85 start. Sealed $85 start, and then next auction is seal. And seal is not sealed, but this is a rarity. This one is a 1994 Euro. And some of these have sold for as much as $400. This one's near mint. It's seal, a 1994 Euro, a $150 start on that, okay? And we're about to sell Elton John for $75 and the Hendrix bootleg on that. So there is A and B. Seal, that is not too easy to get whatsoever. And then 90s alternative is at $80, okay? And then Bill Evans, there's an offer for $35. Let me go look at that. And then over here, we're about to sell those two. Okay, you can put them right there in that black crate in the front. And the next thing I am going to do is what? We're going to sell these auctions, okay? Let's go ahead. Never mind. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid. And let's go ahead and sell Elton John, though. This sold to David Doyle for $75, okay? So now that's what I call 90s alternative and seal are our next two auctions there. I know what I was going to do. Somebody just made an offer on Bill Evans. I'm going to go try to find that, okay? Let me figure out what's going on with this Bill Evans then and see how much I had on that one. And golly, there's still stuff everywhere, Otis. So there's Whitney Houston. There's CCR, Todd Rundgren, Nina Simone. Bill Evans was marked at 45. Let me go see what the offer was for on Bill Evans. Let me look at the stats here on it from Discogs. Sealed $45 on Bill Evans. And we have a what? A 35. I'll do Bill Evans for 40. If you want to meet in the middle on that one, I'll do it for $40, okay? What are the starting bids? Now that's what I call 90s alternative, Target exclusive, an $85 start. Seal is OG 94, $150 start. C has nothing in it, and this is a vintage Jimi Hendrix bootleg. It's at $49 of Tom Kelly. Moondance was $34.99. That was only our first crate of vintage. I'm bringing over another one right now. I'm bringing over another crate of vintage right now, okay? Here it is. Let's do it. Another crate of vintage right now. And let's go through it, okay? That's our next crate of vintage. I'm going to make sure Sonny Crockett was done on that. So over here on the stuff Kyle got ready, I've got Porcupine Tree, the Fugees, Michael Jackson, the Killers. I've got Michael Jackson, Eminem, Jay-Z, Usher. Golly, let's see here. DMX again. Whiplash. Who is this? Prince, Snoop Dogg, Wu-Tang, Robert Plant bootleg, D'Angelo, The Young Rascals, Tupac, NXS. The Terminator soundtrack, another Mark Knopfler box, and the Trojan box. And that's Trojan, the music label, not the other Trojan brand. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't need them tonight or last night. We have the Terminator soundtrack. This is this has always been tough to get. The Terminator soundtrack is the 1984 USOG near mint, a $100 start. Terminator soundtrack. $100 start on the Terminator. That's now up for bid in slot number C, okay? So that's a quick read through there. Now listen to all these. Over here, we got Maury Store Band, Lou Reed, Tame Impala, The Cure, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Pussifer, I Don't Know, Pussifer, Aerosmith, Genesis, Cranberries, Mariah Carey, A Perfect Circle. Who was this? Perfect Circle, David Bowie, Prince, Queen, Pussifer, Missy Elliott, Linkin Park, MC Hammer, The Cure. And then, but wait, there's more. And then over here, I've got Louis Prima, Drake, DMX, Men in Black, Kiss, Police, Michael Jackson, Kraftwerk, Lord of the Rings, Drake, Back to the Future, Run DMC, Beatles, Genesis, DMC, DMX, Police, DMX, Busta Rhymes, Coolio, Dre, golly. And there's 2 more crates. That's how much stuff I still have to auction tonight. Holy crap, that's stuff that's got to be sold tonight before we sign off. Plus, there's more box sets. Tom Kelly gets Jimi Hendrix for $49. I'll read the other crate. Just don't want anybody to go anywhere. I don't want anybody to get off early, okay? First thing is this. We answered a question about Moondance. Bill Evans is sold for $40 to Douglas Phelan. Thank you on that one. I hope I'm saying your last name correctly. Clapton is gone. Seal does have a bid for $150. What Porcupine Tree? What Prince? Run Trojan. Run Woo. What Red Hot Chili Peppers? Hammer Time, Nirvana, and here we go. So new vintage stuff. We got Al Jarreau breaking away. Al Jarreau is $9.99. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry. Till Tuesday's $24.99. And we have Inconsolable Man, Gino Vanelli. Gino Vanelli, 1990s, $19.99. And we have Kim Wilde, Love Is. Kim Wilde from 1992 is $64.99. Now that's what I call 90s alternative is $85, okay? Sealed $85. Final chance on Seal at $150, and Terminator is $100 start. Now, we've already sold one of these for $100 not too long ago, but if you want this one, Andy Wade, I'll do it for $75. $75, and it's yours, okay? $75. So let's run... Where is that Trojan box? Right here. This is Trojan. Let's see what's this. I don't really know a lot about it. Let's see what's going on. And this is Trojan, celebrating 50 years, hits, rarities, unreleased material, 6 CDs, 4 LPs, 2 7-inch poster, etc., etc. This is sealed, a $240 start on the Trojan box set. Let me show it here where y'all can see it. Trojan box set, 2018 UK Euro OG, $240 start on the Trojan. That is, of course, a label that specialized in a lot of reggae. That was a reggae label. Rob Fordham gets Seal for $150. That is so. Terminator is a buy it now for $100. Terminator is a buy it now for $100. Wow. Expected that to get some bid activity. I'll run through all the no bids in just a second, okay? Let's at least get to the end of the crate. How much is Kim Wilde? That one is $64.99. That's the 1992 Kim Wilde, Love Is, $64.99. And Andy Wade gets the now, that's what I call alternative, for $75. So this is sold to Andy Wade for a $75 start, or $75 buy it now, okay? Kim Wilde is sold to Mark Gerster for $55. That is sold now. We need 3 new auctions. And the next auction I have is the other Mark Knopfler box set. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm trying to do all the box sets so we have more room to flip through stuff. We already sold the other volume. Here's the second set. And over here, this is a 2022 OG compilation, 10 LP sealed, Mark Knopfler, $190 start. And let's clear out that slot Rob had bid on. He might bid on this one too. He bought the other Mark Knopfler. That is sealed, 10 LPs, $190. Think about that, 10 LPs, $190 start on that one. Okay, check out this box set. This is from Vinyl Me Please. I might have to leave this one in the shipping box. The Story of Ghetto Records. The Story of Ghetto Records. So this is Various, a limited edition 1,000 6 LPs, and this is Ghetto Records box set. Let me read you the hop sticker over here. 7 LP collection celebrating Joe Bataan, Bataans, groundbreaking Latin soul label, restored and remastered audio by Bernie Grunman. This is a 6 LP box, The Story of Ghetto Records, and this is sealed It's never been opened. This guy ordered it, and he kept it in the original shipping box. It's all vinyl. That is the story of Ghetto Records from Vinyl Me Please, okay? It was a Vinyl Me Please edition as well. $275 start. 3 big box sets there. Let's try to get some of those sold, okay? That's our current 3 auctions. Ghetto Records box. And let me try to put one more thing up over there in D. We'll actually make it an album, okay? We won't do a box set. We'll actually put up an album. Speaking of Vinyl Me Please, here is the Run DMC Raising Hell. Run DMC Raising Hell is the Vinyl Me Please. This is on neon green vinyl, and it is sealed for a $35 start. Is the Men in Black the score or the soundtrack? Let me go find out. I honestly don't know. I'm going to prop up Run DMC right back there. It's kind of hard to show all that. Holy crap. Okay, let's go through this. Some more stuff in here. Buy it now. Whoa! Weird Al in the crate! $54.99. What in the world? Otis! Holy crap! I'm going to have to take a break after that one, folks. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. You wasn't expecting that. And let me tell you something about Otis. He wasn't expecting that either. Holy crap. I can promise you, I've definitely not looked through this crate because that would have went up for auction where it probably would have sold for twice as much. Okay, that was a good $50 foot shooting right there. Sade, Stronger Than Pride. Sade is the 2014, $64.99. Sade, Stronger Than Pride. And Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light, the 2015 180 gram, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press. Music on vinyl press for Grover Washington Jr. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Okay, so over here, let me check on Men in Black. I honestly don't know. Nick Bergeron got Weird Al. That's so to Nick Bergeron, thank you. And then Mark Knopfler has a bid for $190. Run DMC has a bid for $35. Mark Gerster next on Weird Al. And then over here, we have DDDDD for $36. What is DDDDDD for $36? And then Sade is $64.99. Also, we have Rastus. Rastus is a 1971 white label promo, $29.99. And Are You Experienced is a 1997 Europe 2LP Jimi Hendrix, $49.99. Whoa. All right, so final calls. The Trojan box, a $240 start. Mark Knopfler does have a bid for $190. The Story of Ghetto Records is a $275 start. And Robbie Summerlin, if you want to bid on Run DMC, you got to put exclamation mark D because it's over here in slot number D. Right here where my hand is going up and down, that's in slot number D. You got to put an exclamation mark, a D, and then 36. Don't put Run DMC. Don't put any dollar signs. And then you'll see your bid show up right there, okay? Right now, Mark Gerster has it. Next thing over here is Song for My Father, the Horace Silver Quintet, 2021, $24.99. Sade is sold for $50 to Mark Gerster. That is gone. And Iron City House Rockers, Love So Tough. Iron City House Rockers is $9.99. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul. Isaac Hayes is $34.99. And Man for Man's Earth Band, Solar Fire, $9.99. Mark Gerster, you've been outbid on Run DMC, okay? So no bid sold and no bid. So Mark Knopfler here is done. That is sold for $190 to Aliens Among Us. The question is, can I fit it over here in this crate? I can't. Let me just start a new crate. But first, let me go ahead and do this. Trojan is a buy it now for $240. And the history of Ghetto Records is $275, okay? So that's 2 big no bids. Trojan and Ghetto Records, 2 labels, 2 label compilations. That's Ghetto Records and Trojan Records. Those are buy it nows, okay? Buy it nows on those. So $240, $270. Please don't hesitate to make offers. I'm in business to sell records, okay? I also collect, but I'm here mostly to sell, okay? Next thing is over here, Hendrix. Let me adjust my neck right quick. Hendrix is sold to Joe DeGatto for $42. Thank you on that one. And whoever's watching, whoever's tagging this, I'm going to go ahead and start a new crate just so we can put Mark Knopfler in there because I am out of room. And that way we don't put too many stress on these box sets we're selling. Don't want to pack them in there too tight anyway. So Mark Knopfler is sold, and there's that. Okay, now Run DMC is at 45 of Robbie Summerlin, 175 on Trojan. Let me see if they gave me a printout on that one. No, Kyle did that one. Let's see, 195. 195, and I'll sell it. Let's go ahead and clear out the board. Let me put up some of that other stuff. Let me read you another crate, okay? This is all a lot of MoFi Analog Productions. Count Basie, Elvis, Greg Allman, Steppenwolf, Nirvana. Let's do Nirvana right now. Aerosmith, Cranberries, Alison Krauss, Duke Ellington, Boston, Dire Straits, Leonard Skinner, Pretenders, Coltrane, Kenny Burrell, Gene Clark, Miles Davis, Lightning Hopkins, Stan Getz, Phil Collins, Empress of, Space Hog, War, Steely Dan, Doobie Brothers, Kenny Burrell, Beach Boys. Most of that was MoFi or Speaker's Corner, stuff like that. Here is Nirvana. This is Nirvana Unplugged. This is sealed, the Palace pressing, a $35 start. Sealed, $35 start on that. Run DMC Raising Hell. Run DMC Raising Hell is the 2022 Vinyl Me Please green vinyl, sealed. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle. Tony Swanson has it for $46. Next is Terminator was a no bid, $100 on Terminator. We don't have many no bids. I mean, those last two box sets were the first two no bids in a while. You know, some things didn't get bids, but they've sold. Just FYI. Yeah, let me pull out some of this other stuff in here that I teased, okay? So I teased Porcupine Tree. I definitely need to put that up. It's been asked about a bunch. And then let's go ahead and do, let me find the Men in Black. And I teased that. Got to find that now. Let me figure out what I've done with it. Give me 1 second. I've read way too much off. Now everybody wants me to put them up. Now I've got to go find them after every auctions. I got to flip through 280 records. It really slows down the sale. That's what I get for reading all this stuff off. Now everybody's going to get mad at me because I'm not putting them up fast enough, and then they're going to come over here and shoot me. Okay? So over here, we have Porcupine Tree. Porcupine Tree is called Stupid Dream. It is a 2013 UK Euro. First time this was on vinyl since 2006. It's a remaster. It's near mint. It's a $40 start, okay? Next is Men in Black, The Score, the original music by Danny Elfman. This is a 2017 OG Men in Black, and that is a $20 start, okay? That is now up for bid, all right? Hopefully nobody has plans for the next 4 hours. If you do, you're going to miss a lot of auctions. If you've got plans and you got something to do for the next 4 hours, you are pretty much screwed, okay? But hopefully you're here and you have nothing to do. What else are you going to be doing, right? I wouldn't go anywhere. To pay close attention. Don't swipe off. I don't know how y'all are watching your phone, your laptop, a TV. Whatever you're doing, do not try to swap off and go do something else, because you're going to miss auctions. You're going to miss the records in the crate. You're going to miss announcements. You're going to miss read-throughs. You're going to miss no bids. You're going to miss offers. If you're trying to multitask right now, stop everything you're doing. I don't know what your situation is. If you're trying to if you're distracted and you want to go do other stuff and try to watch this, you're screwed. You need to pay close attention. You need to cancel everything, okay? You just need to pay very close attention. I wouldn't try to do anything else. Stop trying to eat. Stop trying to do homework. Stop trying to walk the dog, watch TV, check Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. You need to cancel all that. You just better pay close attention to what's about to happen here over the next 3-4 hours. Otherwise, you're going to miss stuff. You're going to regret it. And you're going to be like, holy crap, I've been waiting for that for 3.5 years. And there it is. And now I am screwed because I've missed it. Okay, here we go. Was Terminator record? Terminator was the original 1984 soundtrack, $100. 1984, $100, the OG soundtrack. John Mayall looking back. John Mayall is $27.99. We have Dave Brubeck Quartet Jazz, Red Hot and Cool. Dave Brubeck is on the Columbia 6i. No condition notes, $39.99. Dreams is $14.99. Dreams. And we have Beck and Sanborn. Beck and Sanborn is $19.99. Don Grolinick, Chris Parker, Steve Kahn, Ray Mantella, etc., etc. Nirvana, Sealed Unplugged Palace, with sticker, unopened, $50 final call. Nobody has bid on Porcupine Tree, final call for $40. Men in Black's at $20 final call, and Run DMC is a final call for $49. Dave Brubeck is sold to Adam Bernardi for $30. Thank you on that one. And we have Gowan, Inside Strange Animal. Gowan is $19.85. A Canadian Press, a promo, $39.99 on that one. And Thrashing Doves, Bedrock Vice. Thrashing Doves is $9.99. A gold stamp promo, okay? A still getting bids. B does have a bid, and we're about to close C and D. Two more records. The Best of Sarah Vaughan. That is $19.99. And Chad and Jeremy, yesterday's gone. Chad and Jeremy is sealed, $14.99. Closed and closed. Men in Black is sold to Terry Gearhart for $20. Run DMC is sold to Tony Swanson for $49. Terry Gearhart got Men in Black $20. Tony Swanson $49 on the other one. Here is another box set. This is another really cool one. This is called The Story of Zamrock. The Story of Zamrock is a $325 star. Another amazing box. This is, I think, once again from, this is Now Again Records. I think, yeah. And this is a compilation. This is sealed, The Story of Zamrock. It's in the original shipping box and everything. The Zamrock remains a bit of a miracle. Vinyl Me Please. Yeah, so it is Vinyl Me Please. Yeah. Vinyl Me Please, The Story of Zamrock. It's sealed, a $325. $325, okay? I'm going to put that right up here. And that's going to go up for bid in C, okay? I'm going to put that sideways like that. That's now for bid. Sealed, The Story of Zamrock. Vinyl Me Please. Go check that out, okay? Go check that out. Next thing over here is what? New bid, new bid. So Porcupine Tree is sold to Jamie K for $40. Thank you on that one. Trojan is sold to Colin Butler for $185. That is sold. Let me go grab that and put it in the sold crate. We still got 4 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Then we'll do some $6.99 crates. Oh, crap. I forgot about Patrick's stuff over here. Oh, my gosh. Holy moly. Okay. So over here, this is sold to Colin, and this is sold to Colin for $185. Oh, no. Don't let me even read off Patrick's stuff. I forgot about this crate over here. Y'all have heard all the stuff. Now listen to all this. I got Diana Ross, Queen, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Lou Reed. This is, who is this? This is Rihanna, another Rihanna, and then Rob Zombie, and we have Carlos Santana, and then another Santana, and Dave Matthews Band, 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 and Daft Punk, and then I don't know, and another one I don't know, and Black Sabbath, and something else, and Bowie, and Funkadelic, and Bowie, and the London Suede, and Lou Rawls, and something else, and Hendrix, and Velvet Underground, and A Perfect Circle, and Tom Petty, and more Porcupine Tree, and Albert King, and Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Aaron Neville, and this and that, and this and that. I can't even read them all. Plus, he has a whole box of 45s over here. Holy moly. Our next auction is the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. And this is a 1978 OG 2LP, and this is a $20 start. That is now up for bid in slot number B, okay? Chris Frazier gets Nirvana for $55. Let's put some other stuff up. And then over here is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Kiss is a 1982 USOG PRC pressing with the original inner sleeve. Kiss is going to go up for a $35 start. And then Zamrock's the final call. We pretty much could just run an auction tonight. And just keep putting stuff up and keep putting stuff up and keep putting stuff up. Next thing is a 2020 USOG compilation of DMX, The Legacy. X going to give it to you. This is going to go up for a $25 start. DMX, The Legacy, okay? $25 start for DMX, The Legacy there. If I can figure out how to put this carefully over there. There we go. Zamrock's right there in C. I don't have room for all these box sets sometimes. The Revolutionary Ensemble, The People's Republic. That is $29.99. This is all buy it now or best offer, okay? DMX has a bid, Lord of the Rings, Kiss. Those are all no bids right now. Final call. I'm not going to leave stuff up for like, what, maybe 5 seconds? You got 5 seconds to bid. Rastus Seaman. Rastus is sealed, $19.99. Dave Clark 5, more greatest hits. Dave Clark 5 is $9.99. Mark Chesler, I am going to read that, and then I'm going to tell you I can't answer you right now. Eddie Henderson, Sunburst. Eddie Henderson's from 1975 is $99.99. And Hello Dolly to Goodbye Charlie, Bobby Darin, $9.99. And we have the Plantry Collection. This is $14.99. The Plantry Connection, okay? Zamrock's a no bid. This is a buy now for $325. Final chance on Kiss for $35, and final chance on Lord of the Rings for $20. You can bid right now and guarantee it, or you can watch somebody else buy it and snipe it, and you'll be like, oh crap, What the crap am I doing? Why didn't I just go ahead and crap and bid on Kiss? It was right up there. I really wanted. I mean, all I got to do is bid on it. And now somebody else has sniped it. Now I'm SOL. Holy crap. Here's another crate full of auctions. Look at all this stuff. Next thing over here is another box set. This is the Beach Boys Peel. This is what? This is our next auction. And this is the Beach Boys Feel Flow, Sunflower, and Surf Session. And this is sealed a $50 start, okay? This is the Beach Boys Sunflower and Surf's Up Session. This is the sealed box set, 4 LPs, 44 unreleased tracks, a $50 start, okay? That Zamrock messed up my back wall here. Let me fix all this right quick. Okay, there's that, there's that. That's now up for bid, okay? There's that one. We're done there. DMX is at $25. There's only been one person bid $25, and we're about to sell it to him. If you're not Ken Granger, then you don't have DMX for $25, and you're not about to win the auction. Everybody else is out. Next is Paul Desmond Summertime. Paul Desmond is $34.99, and Michael Jackson Bad is $34.99. That is a super clean copy. We auctioned one of those last night. We should probably auction that one. Kansas 2 for the show is $34.99. And Blondie Auto American is a gold stamp promo. Blondie is $24.99. No bid on Kiss and no bid on Lord of the Rings. Kiss Creatures of the Night is a $35 buy it now. Lord of the Rings is a no bid. It's a $20 buy it now. Good luck if you want to bid on those, because now they're buy it nows. You've waited too late. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is happening at this moment. This is Enter the Wu-Tang, and this is the Vinyl Me Please edition, okay? This is Enter the Wu-Tang, really cool gold foiling cover, Vinyl Me Please Essentials. And then this is a 2021 2LP remastered gold galaxy colored vinyl near mint, a $75 start on that. We're about to sell the Beach Boys for $50, and we're about to sell DMX, has a new bid for $26, okay? If Kiss is a first-year press, I'll buy it. Super Nutty gets Kiss for $35. This was a 1982 OG PRC pressing with the original on the sleeve and nice vinyl. This is sold to Super Nutty for $35, okay? Next thing was Bon Jovi 7800 degrees Fahrenheit, $34.99 on that one. And the Turtles presents the Ballad of the Band. The Turtles is $14.99 on the Turtles. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. It's another box set. This is Zappa, The Last Show, 1988. Zappa's final U.S. performance in Nassau Coliseum, Long Island, New York. And this is sealed, a $65 start. Frank Zappa is now up for a bid. A $65 start on that. The Beach Boys has a new bid for $51. Over here, we have what? We have a new bid there, a new bid there, a new bid there. Red Cave, you were second on Kiss. And how much was Blondie? Blondie Auto American was $24.99. Also introducing the Beatles. This is a bootleg unofficial, 1999. We have Mulligan and Baker. That is a 1957, $24.99. And Sade Diamond Life. Sade is $49.99. So here's an update. Nobody's bid on Wu-Tang. It's about to be a buy now for $75. Zappa doesn't have a bid yet either. This is Zappa 88, the last U.S. show. That was a $65 start. Beach Boys at $55. And DMX, the Legacy, is at $30 with Arms of Rilla Tribe. That's going once, and that's going twice. The other question I have over here is an offer on Lord of the Rings. Bart Fargo offered $15. Sounds like a steal. Lord of the Rings sold to Bart Fargo for $15. That's sold for $15. Robbie Summerlin said, Blondie, please, $24. This is sold to Robbie Summerlin for $24. Thank you, Robbie. That is sold to you. And then next thing over here is Men in Black, $17. M and B, are you asking for Men in Black? That's already sold. The Beatles is sold to David Doyle. Thank you on that one, okay? Is there something else in here? Mulligan and Baker. Okay, Mulligan and Baker. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $17. I was about to say, Men in Black's already sold, but that's sold to you for $17. I got you, okay? Now, I'm going to read what's left in here. If anybody wants any price or additional information, just feel free to ask, okay? Where's Otis at? Let me go figure out where my dog's at. He's not over here on his bed. He's not laying over here next to me. He might be up front by the front door, because earlier he is. He's laying right by the front door. He's guarding it. Good dog. Good dog. Good job, Otis. Good job. Let me rub that belly down. Good job, buddy. You are a good puppy, okay? Up here guarding that front door, aren't you? Making sure nobody gets in here on me, huh? Good job. Good job, Otis. Great job, Otis. Up here just laying right by the front door. He's on guard, okay? You will get barked at, okay? Just like Seth did. He almost got bit. Don't like Seth. Don't like Seth, okay? Here we go. Over here, Woo is a $75 star. The Cure sold no. All right, so we'll give Woo one more chance since 2 more people asked the starting bid. Frank Zappa's a no bid. This is Zappa 88, the last U.S. show. Nassau Coliseum, $65. Was anybody there? That's Zappa, $65. Somebody also just asked the starting bid. It's a buy it now for $65. Wu-Tang is about to be a buy it now for $75. We got to keep going. We got a lot of stuff to put up. Next thing is Pharaoh Sanders. This is a 2 LP box set. It's called Pharaoh Sanders. It is sealed, and it's also, Chad, is Cheap Xmas still up for sale? Yes and no. Yes and no. Let me explain something on that one. Pharaoh Sanders is sealed, a $50 start. That's now up for bid. Nobody bid on Wu-Tang. That's a $75 buy now on Wu-Tang. We're about to sell the Beach Boys for $56, and DMX is at $32, okay? This is the Vinyl Me Please Go Vinyl with book near mint, $75 on that one, okay? These are all buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Next thing is going to be what? So first thing, Pharaoh Sanders, $50 star. Beach Boys is at $56. DMX is at $32. So we had 2 copies. This one we had weeks and weeks ago. It was open. Tonight we had a sealed copy. The sealed copy sold for $400. 2 other people wanted me to show this one. This one's been laying over here in our no bids for weeks. I had it marked pretty high, even higher than the one we sold sealed tonight. So I've marked down this one from $500 to $375. I've got one left. It's near mint and shrink, 7 LPs, $375 on Donald Fagen. Here in a minute, I'll go through all the no bids, okay? So that one's still available, yes. Beach Boys Phil Flows is sold to Billy Savage for $56, and Armsarilla gets DMX for $32. That is sold to Armsarilla for $32, and final chance to bid on Pharaoh Sanders. That is called Pharaoh, and that is a 2023 box set, and that's a $50 star. Donald Fagen is sold to Matt Barnhill for $375. Thank you. That's sold to Matt Barnhill for $375. Mark Gerster gets Wu-Tang Clan for $60. Let's go ahead and tag that for $60 to Mark Gerster, all right? Those are done. Let's keep going. All new stuff going up right now. We have insane vinyl tonight going up for auction. Out of print, audiophile, box sets, etc., jazz, rock, soundtracks. If you hadn't been watching already some tonight, you're missing out. You have no idea what's going on. You need to lock in. Go ahead and put your headset on. Pay close attention to what's happening. You're going to be like, holy crap, Chad, I'm going to start moving this stuff even closer to me. We got rap, we got jazz, we got rock, we got metal, we got box sets. And then we got new vintage crates. We still got 4 more crates of vintage stuff to read through. Let me go ahead and put up Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk is a 1977 to 83. No exact year given. This album originally came out in 1975. They used this label from 73 to 83. It's near mint shrink, radioactivity, Kraftwerk, nice copy. This is a $25 start, okay? Nobody bid on Pharaoh Sanders. This is a buy it now for $50. Pharaoh by Pharaoh Sanders is a 2022, 2023 limited edition box set, $50 on Pharaoh Sanders, okay? I'm going to put that right over here in the no bids. I'm accumulating all the no bids. We'll go through them all together in a second. That has wiped out a lot of our boxes. Here's one more, which is Jimi Hendrix, okay? And I've pretty much been selling box sets since 6:30. It's now 8:30. It's took me about 2 hours. Here's one of the last ones. This is an awesome one. Songs for Groovy Children. This is an 8 LP sealed Jimi Hendrix box set. Songs for Groovy Children. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $150 start, okay? Songs for Groovy Children. This is the 8 LP, 32-page book, pressed at QRP, $150 start on Jimi Hendrix, okay? Now, over here, we have an offer on Pharaoh Sanders for $35, and then Pharaoh Sanders for $40, and then we have a bid on Kraftwerk and another bid on Kraftwerk. Let me go ahead and put up 2 more auctions before I address those, okay? Next over here is Back to the Future, and this is pretty cool. I've never seen this before. It's a 2020 US on orange vinyl. I've never seen this before on colored vinyl. Back to the Future. It's The Power of Love, orange swirl vinyl. Back to the Future is a $25 start. Orange vinyl as well, $25 start on that. And then our next auction is this. Our next auction is David Bowie, live in Santa Monica, 1972. This is also going up for a $25 start. David Bowie, live in Santa Monica, $25 start. That's going to go up over here in D. All right, let's go find Jimi Hendrix over here, and let's go find Pharoah Sanders. So I'll do 40 on Pharoah, but I mean, they start right now on Discogs. If you were to order one, tax and shipping, it's going to cost you over $50, and I don't know if that's for a sealed one. This one's sealed, so y'all are getting it at a great price, $40. It's either Colin Butler, sold or pass, or Joseph McCormick. So if Colin passes, it's sold to Joseph for 40. Somebody's getting it for 40, okay? So that's going to somebody tonight for 40. We'll figure out who in just a second. I have not read through these a second time. I'm just going to read through the titles, okay? If you want a price, let me know. Let me tilt down my camera a little bit. And that is Sade, the Turtles, Bon Jovi, Kansas, Michael Jackson, Paul Desmond, the Planksty Collection, Bobby Darin, Eddie Henderson, Dave Clark 5, Rastus, the Revolutionary Ensemble, Chad and Jeremy, the Best of Sarah Vaughan, Thrashing Doves, Gowan, Beck and Sanborn, Dreams, John Mayall, Manfred Mann, Isaac Hayes, Iron City House Rockers, Horace Silver, Rastus, Grover Washington, Gino Vanelli, Till Tuesday, and Al Jarreau. So Pharoah Sanders is sold for $40 to Joseph McCormick. That's sold to Joseph McCormick for $40. Quick update. Kraftwerk's at 26. Jimi Hendrix is going to be 150. They had a higher starting bid on this. I actually went ahead and just said 150. So I'm pretty close to firm on 150 on Hendrix. Back to the Future is $25 start, and David Bowie is a $25 start, okay? Those are 25 and 25. Next thing over here is this. We have over here Mark Gerster on Gowan. Mark Gerster on Gowan, and that is right here. Gowan Inside Strange Animal. This is a promo, 1985, $39.99 on Gowan. Price on Eddie Henderson, $100. Sunburst is 1975. There is some cover damage, but the vinyl's nice. $99.99. $99.99. Info on Manfred Mann. That was Solar Flare. Manfred Mann Solar Flare is right back here. Let me find it for you. It was right here. Solar Flare, Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Back to the turntable, $9.99. Horace Silver Details. Horace Silver Quintet. Song for My Father, 2021, $24.99. Next thing over here is this, a bid, Sade price. Sade Diamond Life is $49.99. OG copy. Next is Sanborn for $15. Beck and Sanborn, so does Samuel Kopich for $15. Mark Gerster gets Gowan for $30. We have a new bid on A, a new bid on C, a new bid on D, a new bid on D. Back to the turntable gets Manfred Mann for $7. Info on Horace Silver. Horace Silver is a 2021 Blue Note, barcode 602-507-440435, and that is $24.99. Price on Revolution Ensemble. The Revolutionary Ensemble, the People's Republic, is $29.99. Unipack tops the sleeve. It has a promo sticker on the back. No condition notes, $29.99, okay? Hendrix is a $150 buy now. Songs for Groovy Children. It was actually tagged for a lot higher of a start. 200 on Hendrix. How about 150? 150 on Hendrix, Songs for Groovy Children. Next time I read through it, I'll say it's 200. So you probably just want to go ahead and buy it right now for 150, right? That sounds a good deal to me. Horace Silver, $15. Horace Silver buys it at $20. Debbie Wednesday gets Sade at $40. Mark Gerster, if you don't want Hendrix for $150, TSO Houston does. Kraftwerk is still getting bids. Back to the Future still getting bids. David Bowie still getting bids. We're at 28. Nothing's in B right now. I'm about to change that. Back to the Future is on orange vinyl. And then our next auction right now is this. This is Busta Rhymes. And this is the 2015 Near Mint, and this is called When Disaster Strikes, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. That is now up for bid. Busta Rhymes, a $30 start. Good luck on everybody on that one. Okay? And then what's the Limp Biscuit? This is Limp Biscuit, Chocolate Starfish, and the Hot Dog Flavored Water. This is a 2022 Interscope Records. It's either red and white or red or silver and brown, but it's definitely colored vinyl. It's $125 sealed Limp Biscuit. sealed, $125 on that one, okay? All right, and then we have Busta Rhymes. There's Kraftwerk. There's Back to the Turntable. Back to the Future. And Kelly Vladashek got David Bowie for $30. Okay, and then we have an offer on Limp Bizkit for $110. Jeremy Lucky asked about it first. Mark Gerster's offered $110, and then Fox Digital said B30. What was B30? If that's a bid for Busta Rhymes, make sure you put a exclamation mark. Jeremy Lucky said he'll do $115 on Limp Bizkit, sold to Jeremy Lucky for $115. Now the question is, I need a new crate because we sold that box set. Mark Gerster's getting the Hendrix box for $150. So let me do this. Let me start a new crate, and the first thing in crate number 6 is going to be the Jimi Hendrix box, okay? So let me do that right now. Trying to knock all this stuff out. Jimi Hendrix is sold. Mark Gerster $150. I knew I should have went ahead and just followed their instructions and put that up for a $200 start, but now it's sold for $150 to Mark Gerster. No problem there. Now we need a new auction in D. But right now, Kraftwerk is at 30. Busta Rhymes is at 30. Back to the Turntable. Back to the Future is at 28. And we have what over here for our next auction? That's new stuff. This is sealed. All right, let's get back to some of the audiophile stuff I have over here. Holy crap. All right, let's go ahead and run. My gracious. Okay, let's go ahead and do, this is pricey. Yeah. 2004. This one's always been tough to get. All right, let me skip that one. All right, let's do, let me figure out what's all in here. Okay, let's do this Greg Allman. I've never seen this before. It's like a 12-inch single from Analog Production. It's Midnight Rider and These Days from Greg Allman. I just had never seen this before. It's Analog Productions. It is a 45 RPM 2018 sealed Greg Allman, Midnight Rider and These Days. A $30 start. That's now up for bid. All right, let's finally get into a new crate. So nobody took Horace Silver for 20 bucks, right? Well, somebody offered 15. I think somebody even offered 18. The dibs goes to Douglas Phelan. Sold or passed Douglas for 20. Jared Inc. sold or passed for 20. If they all pass, then it's available for $20, okay? I'm going to go ahead and leave it out because I think somebody's going to end up wanting that one. And no other offers on anything else. Let's go ahead and move on. Let's go ahead and move on, all right? So let's grab a whole nother crate to read through while y'all were fighting over some of these other auctions, okay? All right, we'll go through this. We'll let the no bids accumulate a few more before we go through all those, okay? I know there's 2 box sets, 3 box sets, 4 box sets, 5, 6, 7, 8 box sets. I think that's pretty much the no bids. All right. Here we go. Douglas said he'll take it for 20. All right. So that is sold to Douglas. He made the first offer on that one. Sold for $20. $30, final call. Busta Rhymes Recent at 42. Back to the Future, final call at 29. Greg Allman, Sealed Analog Productions, $30. All right. This crate is buy it now, best offer. Let's get started. It's only $838. We got a lot of stuff to put up for auction. Bid quickly if you can. This is Tower of Power, $24.99. This one's called East Bay Grease. It's a white label promo on the San Francisco label with promo sticker NICE for $24.99. Curtis Mayfield, Honesty. Curtis Mayfield, 1999 from 1982. And over here, we have James Cotton Blues Band. James Cotton Blue Band is $24.99. The Hello People is $24.99. And Heart Babe Lestrange. Heart Babe Lestrange is $19.99. Kraftwerk is sold for $30 to Samuel Kopich. That's done. Robbie Summerlin gets the Back to the Future orange vinyl at $29. David Doyle did place a bid on Greg Allman for $30. That's going once, going twice. Mark Gerster has the Busta Rhymes at $42. Let me put up a couple more auctions right quick. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Drake Views, a 2022 near mint. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Drake Views, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. And then our next auction is the following. And this is a vintage Genesis bootleg in concert 1975. Joe, I've already sold Back to the Future. It's already gone. Genesis in concert 1973. This is a 1980 unofficial, near mint minus. Genesis is a $30 start. Okay, first thing we have is, would you do Zamrock for $250? Let me go see what I had on it. I think it was $325, right? Zamrock, $325 on Zamrock. Yes, they have it sealed. Zamrock, I'll do it for $295. $295 on Zamrock. $295 on Zamrock. $295 on Zamrock. Okay, so Tower of Power. First offer we had was $15. It was marked $25. I'll do Tower of Power for $20. Tower of Power, $20. It's either Adams or Mark Gerster. Heart for $15. That is sold to Mark Gerster for $15. Hello People is sold to Matt Bushy for $18. Oh yeah, Matt Bushy. And then Tower of Power is already sold. Or excuse me, excuse me. Hold on a second. And Adam had already got Tower of Power for $20. Mark Gerster was second. Okay, so Drake, $25 start, Busta Rhymes, 45 Genesis, and they're still bidding on D. All right, that's where we're at right now on those. Let's keep going through this crate. Almond Brothers at the Fillmore East, that's a 2 LP. It's on the tan Capricorn label, $44.99, okay? Also over here, we have Foghat, Full for the City, Slow Ride, Otis, Take It Easy, Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, $19.99 on Alan Parsons, and Santana Abraxas, $26.99. Santana Abraxas, nice, really clean gatefold jacket, and that is $26.99. No bid on Drake, buy it now for $25. Busta Rhymes sold for $45, and Genesis is a no bid. So Drake is a $25 buy it now. Busta Rhymes was sold to Tim Voldness for $45. That is sold to Tim Voldness for $45, and then Genesis is a buy it now for $30, okay? Drake is sold to Al for $25 if he passes, and it's sold to Church of Nothing, okay? Drake will be $25. Genesis 15. Genesis 30. Greg Allman's at 35 with David Doyle. Everybody else is out, okay? Let's put these right over here. Next thing I have in the crate is Greg Allman Band, I'm No Angel. There's Greg Allman in the crate, $24.99. So Drake is sold for $25 to Church of Nothing. Thank you on that one. And that means Genesis is a vintage bootleg unofficial, and Genesis is a $30 buy it now, okay? Let's put Genesis right over here, $30 buy it now on that one. Next is 3 new auctions, which I'm going to run right now. We're going to put up DMX, and then we're going to go ahead and put up Coolio. Let's go ahead and do some more rap here. There's that, and there's that, and then let's go ahead and do this. I have coming over here from this crate. We're going to go ahead and run this one as well. This is going to be Lou Reed Transformer, the Speaker's Corner pressing, okay? So here we go. What's in the back with the nuns? That is Black Label Society, Shot to Hell. It is on canary yellow vinyl. It is $24.99. This is DMX, Year of the Dog again. DMX is a 2006 USOG out of print. VG++ EX. DMX is a $35 start. Also, Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise. This is a Vinyl Me Please. Is this a, no, it's just a red vinyl 2 LP 2020. Record store day, limited to 1,500 on red vinyl, $35 start on Coolio. And we have Lou Reed Transformer. Lou Reed Transformer is the 2020 German Speaker's Corner pressing sealed. Hey Babe, Walk on the Wild Side, $50 start on that one, okay? Next is Santana Abraxas details. Abraxas is $26.99. That is the correct first label for this one, no poster. I don't have an exact year. Pressing plant, maybe Pittman. Looks like it's a Pittman, no condition notes, $26.99. We have Rubber Soul. This is an Apple press, so late 60s, early 70s, $44.99 on Rubber Soul, and Creamed Israeli Gears. It's got the Grammy Hype sticker, Gold Record Award, awesome Monarch pressing, $34.99 for Cream. Second label, yellow Atco. Greg Allman is sold to David Doyle for $35. Thank you, David. That's sold to you. We're at $25.45. Lou Reed's a $50 start. We'll go through the no bids at the conclusion of this crate. Don't go anywhere. We got to keep rolling, though. We got new stuff. We got new auctions. And here is our next one happening. When, Chad? Go ahead and let us know when. How about we go ahead and do it right now? This is a vintage Robert Plant bootleg. And Robert Plant is called For Badge Holders Only Part 3. This is Robert Plant, a 1985 unofficial. It is a 2 LP, and this is live in Los Angeles, 1985. Robert Plant, let me get it here where y'all can see it, is a $50 start. For Badge Holders Only Part 3, which is looks like a full show, a 2 LP 1985, $50 start on Robert Plant. That's now up for bid in D. Have I missed any other offers? Have I missed any other questions? I don't think so. Let's keep going. We have Allman Brothers Enlightened Rogues. That's $19.99. And Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. The Allman Brothers is $34.99. Def Leppard Pyromania, $44.99 on Def Leppard Pyromania. Photograph Genesis Invisible Touch, that's $19.99. And the Rolling Stone Some Girls edited cover, die cut, $29.99. So over here, we got DMX 27. We got Coolio at 60. Final chance to get a bid on Lou Reed Sealed Speaker's Corner at 50. And then Robert Plant is a $50 start. Tony Ortego says he'll go get Genesis for $15. That's sold to Tony for $15. Janis Joplin Pearl, $27.99. No condition notes on the cover or on the vinyl. The cover does have some wear, $27.99. These CDs have kind of been in my way here. I've been meaning to show these tonight. These are Buy It Now's new sealed Japanese CDs. Queen Greatest Hits in Japan. These are sealed Japanese CDs, $34.99 on Queen. Def Leppard Hysteria is sealed Japanese, $29.99. Megadeth has the bonus tracks. It's a sealed Japanese. We got 3 of those for $29. And we got Kiss, which is 40, Kiss 40. It's a compilation, $34.99. Those are all sealed Japanese CDs, okay? We have Kiss 40. We got Megadeth, Def Leppard, Queen, and Queen, okay? Those are all still available. If anybody wants them, they're all available for buy nows. I meant to show those earlier, or maybe kind of even when the show first started over there. So if you want one, let me know. First thing is Abraxas is sold for $19 to Adam Bernardi. And then over here, let's look at the top view. And this is $27.60 and no bid and $50. Tennessee Tone Man. Terry Gearhart wants Queen and Kiss, and Michael Salazar wants Megadeth. And we got a counter offer on Zamrock. Let me go look at it one more time. First thing over here is Kiss, sold to Terry Gearhart, Megadeth, and we need Queen as well, okay? So first thing is Terry Gearhart gets Queen and Kiss. Thank you and thank you. And then Megadeth is sold to Michael Salazar. Adam Bernardi got Abraxas. And Zamrock is sold to Colin Butler for $275. I know Colin's going to enjoy this. I know he's going to love it. I know he's going to open it up. And this is sold to Colin Butler for $275. This is the Zamrock, The Story of Zamrock. And this was a Vinyl Me Please box set. And this is now sold to Colin for $275, okay? $275. This is The Story of Zamrock, sealed box set, Vinyl Me Please anthology series. That is sold to Colin Butler in the original mailer for $275. Man, Colin making some big purchases tonight. Holy moly, Colin. Holy moly. We sold the Stones box set earlier for $500. Folks, the show is rolling tonight. Holy moly. I've already got a table full of box sets. We've already filled them up all 6 crates. We're not even, well, we're right at the halfway point on new vintage. Holy moly, right? Sold, no bid, sold. So DMX sold to Fox Digital for $27. Coolio is sold to Mark Gerster for $60. Lou Reed is a no bid. That is a $50 buy now on the Speaker's Corner. And Robert Plant is sold for $50. And Joe Delgado just asked if it's studio or live. And it was a live bootleg, but it's already sold to Tennessee Tone Man for $50. It was live in LA, a 2 LP. Now we need 4 new auctions. Those Japanese CDs are sold. So we still got Megadeth Japanese with the bonus tracks, Def Leppard, and the Queen Greatest Hits selected by Japanese fans. So they voted on that and let the Japanese fans actually pick those. So there we go. Let's close all those out and let's keep rolling with 4 new auctions. I'm out of breath. I can barely talk. I'm thirsty. I need a monster. I want to go back. I want to go up front and pet Otis, but I'm working right now. I want to go up front and pet the dog, but I got to focus right now. So let's go ahead and pull out some more auctions. Let's do another DMX. Let's do DMX here. Let's do let's see here. Let's do Jay-Z. Let's put these up in A and B. And First thing over here is this, DMX Greatest Hits, a 2021 red and black splatter near mint, $30 start on that. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Jay-Z, the blueprint. Jay-Z is the 2001 USOG blue label text variant, OG EX Plus near mint minus. Nice. OG Jay-Z, $40 start. That is one of his more sought after albums, The Blueprint. $40 start. Terry Gearhart also wants the Def Leppard Hysteria Japanese CD. This is sold to Terry Gearhart. Thank you. $29.99. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. Let's put that right there. Get those stacks of CDs higher and higher. I want to take you higher. Those already have bids. Awesome rap stuff tonight. And honestly, it didn't make it to the hot pictures. Not all of it. So there's a lot of surprises over there with that. All right, let me pull some more stuff from this audiophile crate. I want to go ahead and run this Cranberries and Aerosmith, okay? So once again, we had an Aerosmith earlier. That was an RTI, and here's another one. This is a sealed RTI pressing of Aerosmith, their debut album, remastered, sealed in the perforated baggy RTI, a $35 start, and this is probably the best pressing you can get of the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? It's Analog Spark. It is, we use the original tapes and work with the most respected mastering studios. This is sealed, the Cranberries, 2017 Analog Spark, sealed in the perforated bag, a $110 start. $110 start. We're also going through a buy it now best offer crate. If I've missed something, just go ahead and send it again. Here we go. Next record is the Rolling Stones Tattoo. Why don't you start me up? Why don't you start me up? I never stop. Mastered by Bob Ludwig, $34.99. Queen the Game, Shrink Wrap, $34.99. Another one, Bites the Dust, Bump, Bump, Bump. We have Van Halen, Women and Children First, a Canadian press, $44.99 for Van Halen. And the Beatles, 67 to 70 on Apple, $49.99. Jay-Z, The Blueprint. Jay-Z, The Blueprint is a 2001 USOG. This is the OG pressing of Jay-Z, The Blueprint. Jay-Z, The Blueprint. Jay-Z, The Blueprint. OG pressing, 2LP EX Plus near mint minus. Fox Digital has it for $45. This is DMX Greatest Hits. Mark Gerster has it for $35. Aaron Andrews has Aerosmith for $35, and the Cranberries is a $110 start. Next in the crate is ZZ Top Eliminator, $29.99, and The Doors, The Soft Parade. The Doors is $34.99, and Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. Hey, hey, my, Johnny Rotten. Rotten Johnny. Also, Yes, 90125. Move Yourself. You Always Live Your Life. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. Wow, that's RL mastering as well. 1999 on Yes. Move Yourself. You always live your life. Never thinking of the future. Shake. Okay, moving on. We have Buffalo Springfield. This one does have, for what it's worth, so that automatically makes it a second pressing, gets in stereo. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly Santana. Let's see if it's on the 2i label. It's on the second label, the 70s press. Very nice vinyl, though. No condition notes, $29.99. And Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? $24.99. Sold. Still getting bids. Sold and no bid. So DMX is sold to Mark Gerster for $35. Aaron Andrews gets the Aerosmith for $35. And the Cranberries is a buy now for $110. That's the Analog Spark Cranberries, $110 if anybody wants it. Jay-Z is now at $50 with the Drowning 2010. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Did I say Mariah Carey? I probably did. I hadn't even pulled a single record out of the crate over here that Patrick's got ready. Here is Mariah Carey, Emotions. And Mariah Carey is the numbered on tan and black smoke-colored vinyl, Mariah Carey Emotion. So this is the Vinyl Me Please exclusive numbered Vinyl Me Please exclusive numbered. This is a 2020 tan and transparent smoke colored vinyl. Mariah Carey is a $75 start. There's at least one more, maybe two more. Yes is soda topographic for $14. Aaron Andrews gets the cranberries for $90. Final call on Jay-Z for $50. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is DMX. And this is DMX, Flesh of My Flesh, Blood of My Blood. Flesh of My Flesh, Blood of My Blood, a 2013. First time it was on vinyl since 1998. It's a special edition, bloody-looking picture disc. DMX is a $35 start. What and how much Buffalo Springfield? This is Buffalo Springfield by Buffalo Springfield for what it's worth. This says stereo. Back here it says mono. I bet it's stereo because it's on Atco, the later label. Yes, $34.99. Joe DeGato gets Men at Work for $17. Al has DMX at $35, and the Police Ghost in the Machine is $22.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to come from this crate over here. And this is Leonard Skinner. This is the 2LP 45 RPM. And by the way, the 2LP 45 RPM is currently out of print. They only make this now as a 33 1/3. This is Leonard Skinner's classic album, Second Helping. Analog Productions, pressed at QRP, sealed 2LP 45 RPM, a $100 start. $100 start. Don't get mad, but I'm going to ask if glass beans went up. I'm not going to get mad at you, I promise. I don't even know. I haven't seen that, so I'm going to say no, it hasn't. Mark Gerster gets Jay-Z for $50. Wayne Davis gets The Police for $18. And The Pretenders, self-titled, $19.99 on The Pretenders. No bid yet on Mariah Carey, a $75 start. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Usher, and this is called Confessions. And Usher is a Vinyl Me Please 2021. Vinyl Me Please Essentials 2021. This originally came out in 2004. It's on gold nugget colored vinyl. Usher Confessions is a $50 start. Chad, I don't think you saw my question. Sorry if I missed your response. Is Black Label Society in the back sealed? This is the brand new reissue of Black Label Society Shot to Hell on canary yellow vinyl for $24.99. Yes. Frank Sinatra Duets. It is a 1993 Euro, $29.99. I have 2 copies of that left. We've sold about 20-something this week. That had been out of stock when it first came out, and now it is a buy it now. There's 2 left. Black Label Society, $24.99. Raymond says he'll take it. Great. There's one more if anybody else wants one, and that will be my last one. Let's replace it with Alice in Chains Dirt. Alice in Chains Dirt is a 2LP remaster, $36.99. Leonard Skinner is a $100 start in D. I don't think Chad Smith glass beans have went up for sale yet. Janet Jackson Control. Janet Jackson is $24.99. And Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, $34.99 for Dire Straits. This is also an OG with Bob Lugwood mastering, $34.99. Mariah Carey didn't get a bid. Mariah Carey Emotions is a Vinyl Me Please, 2020, $75 on Mariah Carey. $75 on Mariah Carey. Let's put that right over here. Let's put up another auction. Our next auction is Mariah Carey, and this is called Number One to Infinity. And Mariah Carey is a 2015 2LP compilation, and this is EX, a $60 start. Whoa. Mariah Carey, a $60 start. That is now up for bid. A 2LP, $60 start on Mariah Carey. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, and 88 Carrollton Press, $44.99 on that one. Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts. Aerosmith is $29.99. And Soft Cell, Tainted Love, and Where Did Our Love Go? That is the 12-inch single. Baby, baby, where did our love go? Which was a Supreme song originally, $19.99. No bid on Usher and no bid on Leonard Skinner. Usher Confessions, another Vinyl Me Please, $50 on that one. And over here, Leonard Skinner's Second Helping, sealed analog production, 2LP, 45 RPM, $100 on that, okay? Let me go put those in the no bids. Mariah Carey is a $60 start. Let me open it up where you can bid on it. And DMX is a final call to Tim Voldness for $37. Everybody else is OUT out on those, okay? Let's go ahead and put up some other auctions. and that one is going to go up right now. This is a copy of something or another. What do we got here? Here's another Drake album. This is a 2018 USOG of Drake Scorpion. Drake Scorpion. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. It's a 2018 US. $25 on that. DMX is sold to Tim Voldness for $37. Thank you on that. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Pussifer Money Shot, and Pussifer Money Shot is the 2016. This is an EX edition. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, and this is a Pussifer Money Shot is a $50 start, okay? That's now a Forbidden C, $50 start on that one. And then what else? Usher 35, Usher 40, Leonard Skinner 85. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Tony Leonard Skinner for 85. Mark Gerster, if you want Usher, it's yours, but it will be $40, okay? It will be $40. If you pass, then it's automatically sold to Johnny Hancock. Tony, this is sold to you for $85. Tony loves Neil Young, and he will truly love this Neil Young album. This is sold to Tony McDaniel for $85. And then Usher is sold for $40, either to Mark Gerster or Johnny Hancock. Final chance on Mariah for $60. Final call on Drake for $25. Pussifer is a $50 start, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction over here in D is going to happen right now. And that one is this right here. And that is going to be Miles Davis, Birth of the Blue. Miles Davis is Analog Production, sealed, a $40 start. Miles Davis, Birth of the Blue. This is the 2024 Analog Productions, $40 start, okay? $40 start on that. So let's see what happened over here. The next comment, we had Usher 35, Usher 40, Leonard Skinner 85. Mark Gerster said 40 fine. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $40. And then Genesis Live NB $25. The Genesis Live bootleg is sold to Topographic for $25. That's over here in the no bids. That was a vintage concert unofficial. We've had some vintage unofficial concerts come up tonight too. Hendrix. Here's Genesis, and I think there's a couple more over here. This is sold to Topographic for $25. Rob Fordham is in on Pussy for $50. Brent Leonard Skinner's already sold. Joe DeGatto offered $42 for Lou Reed. That's another no bid offer. That was the Speaker's Corner German sealed copy for $42. Let me go find that. And this is sold for $42. And this is sold for $42 to Mr. This is sold to Joe DeGatto for $42. And then it's Miles on blue or black vinyl. Miles Davis is on black vinyl. 2024 Analog Productions. Yes, $40 on that one. Thank you and thank you. And then over here, let's go ahead and sell A and B, no bid. So Mariah Carey, $60 and Drake, $25. Mariah Carey is essentially a #1 hits collection, version of #1 to Infinity. It's a 2 LP compilation of all of her hits, and then Drake is $25, okay? So there is what we're looking at, and a couple offers just rolled in. Let me leave those right there. Let me go ahead and show a few more records in the crate. A nice, clean-looking copy of Bruce Springsteen, early 80s press, Baby We Were Born to Run, $14.99 on that one, and Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $29.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drake is sold to Church of Nothing for $20. And Mariah Carey, JetBlue, I'll do this for $50. $50. That's literally what they start for. It looks like overseas, including not including shipping. So you'll be getting that at a great price at $50 if you want it, okay? So I'll put that right over here temporarily. Final call on Pussy for $50. And Brent Robley has the Miles Davis Analog Productions at $40, which is a final call. All right, let's go ahead and put up Aerosmith. This is Get a Grip. Take a look at this. This is a Vinyl Me Please edition. Is that who did this on this cow print colored vinyl? Wow, what a cool course. There's the cover of Aerosmith Get a Grip. Look at the colored vinyl they did. It's kind of like on a cow print, black and white cow colored vinyl. This is a 2018 near mint, a $60 start on Aerosmith Get a Grip. That is now up for bid. And then Soft Sale, Elf J, I hadn't forgot about you. Soft Sale, Tainted Love and Where Did Our Love Go is $19.99, okay? So Mariah Carey is sold for $50. That was #1 to Infinity. And that is sold over here to JetBlue 004, all right? I'm going to show 2 more records, and then I'm going to sell 2 auctions. Mr. Welcome to the Real World, $34.99. and Journey Frontiers is $19.99. Okay, these are sold and sold. Miles Davis is sold to Brent Robley for $40, and then Pussifer is sold to Rob Fordham for $50. Let's put up two more then. Next is Pussifer, and this is Pussifer's 8-ball bail bonds. The Burger Barnes Live in Phoenix. Pussifer is near mint, $75 on this one. Interesting. Pussifer Live 8-ball bail bonds, live in Phoenix, red vinyl, never seen it before. And see, another Pussifer, $75 start on that one. And Aerosmith, by the way, I mean, these have gotten pretty pricey, it looks like. $60 start. They made 1,100 cowhide colored vinyl, 2018, $60 on that one. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is, let's see what's the difference in these right here. This is the 1999 USOG DMX. DMX, and then there was X. And this is the 1999 USOG 2LP. A and B is EX, and C and D is near mint minus EX. So nice copy. DMX is a $35 start. $35 start. What's the next thing question? Was how much was Aerosmith in the bin? Aerosmith's Great, $20. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. It's marked $29.99. Mark Gerster asked, and then somebody just made an offer. Let me go ahead and add one more auction before I read through these. Man, I can't hardly get through the crates for just constantly putting up auctions and selling them and putting up another auction and selling it, and just this endless cycle we've been in for about the last 4 hours. But take a look at this. Allison Krauss and Union Station. So long, so wrong. Allison Krauss and Union Station. This is a sealed MoFi, numbered, sealed copy. Allison Krauss and Union Station, $110 start. That is now for bid. Mark Gerster gets Aerosmith for $22, okay? Now, quick look. This is a OG 1999 DMX 35. Aerosmith is at 60. Pussifer's a $75 start, and sealed Allison Krauss, $110. Whew. Here we go. What's left in the crate? Nice. The Yes album, $19.99. This is a little bit later pressing, but it is a George Piros cut. It's a 5-digit press well, $19.99. And Van Morrison, his band and the Street Choir, $34.99. His band and the Street Choir, $34.99 on Van Morrison. That's cool. Domino, da-da-da-da, roll me over, Romeo. This is Journey, $19.99. Infinity Crocus, the Blitz. Crocus is $29.99. And Europe, it's the final countdown, da-da-da-da. $34.99 for Europe. And we have the Yes album sold for $15 to Mr. MFTF. And Iron Butterfly Inagata David, $19.99 on that one. What else have we got? Yes Tormato, $19.99 on Yes. And Steely Dan, Katie lied, $34.99 on Steely Dan, Katie lied. So here's a look at our auctions. DMX does have a bid for $35. Aerosmith, it's got a new bid for $62. Pussifer has a new bid for $80, and final chance to bid on the sealed Allison Krauss MoFi for $110, okay? Final chance on that one. Final chance on that one. Going once, going twice. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If you want to bid, great. If you don't want to bid, you have the right to pass. Anything you do pass on can and will be used against you, okay? That is your record rights, okay? I have now officially Mirandaized you. You have the right to bid on vinyl. Anything you pass on may be sold to somebody else. You, if you can't afford a record, then they will not be given to you. We have a new crate going up right here of auctions. Let me shift these around. I think we've officially emptied that one. Fantastical. So wonderful. Magical. There it is, folks. All righty. Ah, dun, 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 dun. Ah. Okay. So we're about to sell DMX. Allison Krauss is a no bid. $110 buy now for that sealed MoFi. Here's what's left in here before I put up another auction, though. And that next one is going to happen right now. This is Snoop Dogg, the Dogfather. And this is Snoop Dogg, the Dogfather, 2021. Really cool black, white, and silver green splatter, near mint on Snoop Dogg, the Dogfather. And that's going to go up. Hold on, one more. Hold up. I forgot. I already laid it down. Let's open up D. And this is a 2021 out of print since 2LP Near mint, $60 start on Snoop Dogg, okay? Allison Krauss is sold to Paul Redfern for $100. Paul was first and then Douglas, feeling, okay? All right, so here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. We still got 2 more new arrival crates to go through. We got Steely Dan, Yes Tornado, Iron Butterfly, Europe, Crocus, Journey, Van Morrison, Journey, Mr. Soft Cell, Bruce Springsteen, Aerosmith, Midnight Oil, Dire Straits. Great titles in here. Janet Jackson, Frank Sinatra, Pretenders, Buffalo, Springfield, Santana, Neil Young, The Doors, ZZ Top, The Beatles, Van Halen, Queen, Rolling Stones, Janis Joplin, Rolling Stones, Def Leppard, Allman Brothers, Cream, Beatles, Greg Allman, Alan Parsons, Foghat, Allman Brothers, James Cotton, and Curtis Mayfield. Holy crap. DMX is sold to Fox Digital for $35. We're also about to sell Aerosmith for $69. We're about to sell Pussifer for $90. Snoop Dogg does have a bid for $60. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Lightning Hopkins from Analog Productions. It's a 2022. It's called Going Away, Lightning Hopkins, sealed. It is an Analog Productions Bluesville, $40 start. That's now up for bid in A, okay? The first question is Aerosmith, and that's Mark Gerster, Aerosmith. That is Not in the Rut, so to Mark Gerster. Pyromania was an OG copy, about a VG cover, no condition notes on the vinyl, $44.99. Tyler Contner does want Iron Butterfly. Joe DeGato got Journey Frontiers for $15, and there's a new bit on Snoop Dogg for $64. Which Allman Brothers were there 2 Journeys? There's one, Frontiers just sold. Infinities is still available. Infinity is still available. Feeling that way. Ooh, anytime that you need me, when the lights go, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. We got an offer on Santana, and we have also what are the Allman Brothers, okay? And then Matt Bushy gets the other Journey for $14. Oh yeah, Matt Bushy. And then over here we have what? Hold on one second. Santana. What do we have offered on this? 15. I will do Santana for $22. $22 on Santana, and then the Allman Brothers that's in here. The first Allman Brothers is Brothers and Sisters. No condition notes, $34.99. The other Allman Brothers was live at the Fillmore East, $44.99. And the other Allman Brothers was, I think that's it. Maybe Win, Lose, or Draw. No, Enlightened Rogues. Enlightened Rogues is $19.99. All right, we got to sell these. They're dark orange. I haven't let that happen in a while. Aerosmith is sold for $69. And that is sold to Aaron Andrus. That's on the cow print colored vinyl. And that is sold to Aaron Andrus for $69, okay? Thank you on that one. Rob Fordham got the Pussifer for $90. Rob Fordham got the Pussifer for $90. Info on Aerosmith already sold. Pussifer is sold to Rob Fordham for $90. And Snoop Dogg is with JetBlue at $65. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Lawton Hopkins, Sealed Analog Productions. Final chance on that. Now we need 2 more auctions, okay? First thing is this. Santana, I counted his offer. Price and condition on Cream. Cream is the yellow Atco label. It does have the Grammy sticker and the Gold Award sticker. $34.99. It is a Monarch pressing. No condition notes. Clean. $34.99. Al gets Santana for $20. That's sold to Al. Journey's already sold. Aerosmith's already sold. And Midnight Oil is still available. That is Diesel and Dust, a 1988 OG, $44.99, okay? So Midnight Oil is an OG 88 Carrollton, $44.99. Cream is a yellow Atco label, not an OG, but definitely an older copy, probably late 60s. Monarch, $34.99. Then Allman Brothers. All the Aerosmiths got sold. All the Journeys got sold. Def Leppard still available. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Analog Productions. This is NXS Kick. It is the 2025 2LP $75 start, okay? $75 start on NXS Kick. That's now up for bid. That's the 2LP 45 RPM version. And then here is DMX. It's dark and hell, it's hot. DMX is a 2013 15th anniversary double picture disc on gold vinyl, or double gold picture disc. I've never seen this one before. It's dark and hell is cold. $80 start on DMX. That's now up for bid. Second Journey. All the Journeys in here are sold. Price on Janis Joplin Pearl, $27.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover has a little bit of wear and tear. $27.99, okay? Anybody else on anything in here, okay? If you want to make an offer, go right ahead. That was a lot of questions, but we did just sell a lot out of there. Lightning Hopkins about to sell for $40. NXS is $35. DMX $80. JetBlue gets Snoop Dogg for $65. That is sold to JetBlue for $65. And let's go ahead and grab some more, okay? There's Snoop Dogg. Let's put him away. Thank you, Snoop. Yeah. No problem there, Chad. No problem there, Chad. Yeah. That's how Snoop Dogg talks. If he was here right now, he'd probably be like, man, don't you be trying to talk like me. Don't you be trying to talk like me, man. I'm Snoop. Only I can talk like Snoop Dogg with that really cool voice. Have you ever watched those videos where he's like narrating the Nature Channel? He's like, ooh, what do we got here? What is that, some lemurs? Very cool stuff. Okay, here is a Waka Aka. This is Blood Sugar Sex Magic. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers. And this is over here. We have the 2LP 2022. This is the 2LP 2022 red vinyl, Red Hot Chili Peppers, $40 start on that. Garrett, you do get the Lightning Hopkins for $40. Thank you on that. That's sold to Garrett for $40. Thank you on that one. NXS and DMX are about to be bought now, $75 and $80. $40 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And Chris Messer, your bid just came in late on Lightning Hopkins. You were 5 seconds too late on that one. Next over here is Missy Elliott under construction. Missy Elliott is a 2LP orange vinyl. And this is the Vinyl Me Please Club Edition. And Missy Elliott is up for bid a $25 start, okay? I have to stop getting distracted. Listen, earlier tonight, I already told everybody, I don't know what y'all are trying to do, if you're trying to like check Facebook and try to watch this, if you're scrolling through TikTok, Instagram, whatever you're doing, if you want to win vinyl, if you want to purchase records tonight, you've got to cancel everything, okay? Just lock in right here. The action's pretty much nonstop. We've pretty much not had a lull since this show was started. There's people missing out on stuff. They're trying to go do other things. And I'm like, why? Why are you trying to watch other stuff? There is nothing else on TV right now that's interesting. You have nothing else to do. You're here to buy records. You better lock in. You're going to start missing stuff. Stuff's going to start even getting faster here in a minute. And you're going to be like, holy crap, what am I doing? I have screwed up once again. All this stuff is just slipping through my fingers. I am trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to watch something else. I'm trying to watch this. I'm trying to watch something else. It's just not happening. If you have got to get locked in, okay? Missy Elliott has a bid for $25. NXS is Sealed Analog Productions, a $75 start. DMX is an $80 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $40. We're talking $25, $75, $80, $25, $75, $80, and $40. And B, C, and D are all about to be bought now. So you have very little time to bid. They've been up for a while. You're probably trying to multitask and do other stuff. You're constantly checking your ex's Facebook account to see what she's doing and what she's posting. You need to get that out of your life. You're probably checking on your coworkers. You're probably wondering what they're doing. They left work early. They didn't invite you. They're out partying right now. They're going to call out sick tomorrow. You're worrying about what your spouse is doing. He said he was going to go out to a bar. You're worried about what your wife is doing. She said she's going to go out to a bar. And now you're here and you've got to get locked in because none of that other stuff is important. You're here to purchase records. Your wives, your husbands, your co-workers, your kids. Your kid said, Dad, I'm going out to a bar. I know I got school tomorrow, but I'm going out to a bar. And you're like, son, be careful. I'm going to be buying records. Have fun at the bar. And you've got to get focused, okay? Here we go. So this crate is all buy now best offer. And this has actually never been shown before. Here's our bids. We got Missy Elliott at 30, NXS 75. Nobody bid on DMX. This is an $80 buy now. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is at 42. Let's keep these auctions rolling, okay? Everybody's at bars. We know where everybody's at. They're all at bars. They're drinking. They're smoking. Stuff's going on you shouldn't be involved with. You're here to buy records. Here's Pussifer, all remixed up. Let's see what Pussifer is. This is a pricey record. This is the 2013 Pussifer, all remixed up. And this is a 2LP EX edition, $110 start. $110 start, okay? The Fugitive Harrison Ford is on your son, should I watch it. Turn off the Fugitive, okay? I will spoil it for you right now. I'll tell you what happens. No, I'm not, but listen. Tune in to Coletco. DMX 65. DMX, I'll do it for $70. Let's do it for $70 and it's yours. Mark Gerster, all you got to do is say sold. This is a buy now best offer crate, okay? The button-down bind of Bob Newhart, the windmills are weakening. Bob Newhart is sealed, unopened, $14.99. Blue Oyster Cult, on your feet or on your knees. Blue Oyster Cult is $34.99. Billy Joel, Street Life Serenade, Billy Joel, $14.99. James Cotton and his big band, James Cotton is $19.99. And Johnny Copeland, Copeland Special, Johnny Copeland is $19.99. This is a buy it now or best offer. We have sold and sold. Missy Elliott sold to Kelly Vloddercheck for $30. We got RST Streve on NXS for $75, sold. We have Pussa for a final chance of $110, and Red Hot Chili Peppers is still getting bids. It's at $43 right now. My crate is full. Let me swap out crates right quick, okay? This one is plumb full. That is full. Let's put this right over here, okay? Crate number 7 coming up right now. Mark Gerster gets DMX for $70. That is going up right here, okay? And then Brent Robley on BN for 10. BN for 10, Bob Newhart. So did Brent Robley for 10. Tony Ortego got Billy Joe for 10. Kara Waco Nation, you were second on that one. Rob has Pussifer at 110. Kara Waco Nation, you were next on Billy Joe. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $44. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? Go ahead and tell me right now, Chad. What's our next auction, Chad? I have going up for bid right now. This is it. Hope you're ready. This is Dr. Dre, The Chronic, going up for bid in slot D. This is a 2001. A 2001 U.S. near mint Dr. Dre, The Chronic, a $30 start. That's up for bid right now, a 2001. Our next auction is going to come over here from the audio file crate, and that is Space Hog. Space Hog is Resident Alien. This is a sealed copy, a $75 start, limited edition pink vinyl. That is now up for bid. Kara Waco, exactly. Next is Journey, Raised on Radio. Journey is $19.99. And we have the best of the band up on Cripple Creek. She sent me If I Sprang a Leak, $34.99. Judas Priest, Point of Entry, Judas Priest, $39.99. Jamie Crondenball on James Cotton for $10. How about 15? This was marked $19.99. Can't do 50% off on new arrivals. We have Eagles Live, that's a 2LP, $34.99. And ZZ Top, El Loco, ZZ Top, $34.99. James Cotton Band, High Energy, $19.99 on that one. Pussifer is sold to Rob Fordham for $110. I'm assuming everybody's done on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nope, there's a new bid for $46. Rob got Pussifer for $110. Thank you, Rob Fordham. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Pussifer. And Pussifer is Existential Reckoning, a 2020 pressing on clear vinyl, a 2020 pressing on clear vinyl, Existential Reckoning. Super cool clear vinyl, a $25 start on that. $25 start on that one, okay? Next is going to happen right here. This crate is all buy it now best offer. AC/DC for those about to rock. $34.99. It does have Bob Lugwood mastering. You know what else we have? Dave Brubeck Quartet. Dave Brubeck is $19.99. You know what else we have? This is it. Bob Newhart. He's $9.99. And Ed Sullivan presents The Last Two People in the World. Really cool here. There's Frank Costanza, Jerry Stiller, and Ann Mira. That is $14.99 a shrink wrap, and it's an Ed Sullivan record. Very cool. Some early comedy there from Jerry Stiller, $14.99. Serenity Now! Also, we have Bob Dylan Slow Train coming. Bob Dylan is $34.99, and The Who's Odds and Sods, $19.99. So over here, We got Space Hog, sealed pink vinyl, final chance at 75. Dre's at 48. We have 25 on Pussifer, no bid, and Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $47 right now, okay? Next thing is Jared Inc. gets Journey for $15. That was back here, and that is sold to Jared Inc. for $15. Tony Swanson gets AC/DC for $27. And we have Weird Al in the crate. Holy crap! $59.99 for Weird Al. Also, we got Stevie Ray Vaughan Soul to Soul, $64.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Junior Wells, It's My Life Baby. Junior Wells is $49.99. Tim Voldness gets Weird Al. Weird Al has left the building, and we have the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. I told y'all that other one was a steal earlier. $49.99 for J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings soundtrack. $49.99. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No bid sold, no bid sold. Space Hog is a $75 buy now. Limited edition pink vinyl. Dr. Dre is sold to Tony Swanson for $48. No bid on Pussifer, $25 buy now. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to Robbie Summerlin for $47, okay? That is sold, and then we sold Weird Al. Roger Ramjet on Junior Wells, that's sold to Roger Ramjet. And then Brubeck is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $15. That was right back here. And Rob Fordham gets Pussifer for $20, okay? And then Mark Gerster was going to pay full price. I'd have shot myself in the foot over $5. I wish you would have went ahead and placed a bid. That would have been best. Resident Alien is a 2021 limited edition pink vinyl, $75. 2021 Space Hog, Resident Alien 2021 Real Gone Music sealed pink vinyl, $75. Our next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. Let's do the Fugees. Let's do the Killers. Let's do Michael Jackson, and let's do Eminem. All across the board right here, okay? Here we go right here. Any other Billy Joe Street Life, I would pay close attention. They could pop up at any time. You better be watching. You better have Billy Joe typed in your comments, and as soon as you see it on the screen, you just hit send. I wouldn't ask about grade. I wouldn't ask about price. I would have it typed out and just ready, BJ Street Life, and as soon as you see it pop up, hit that button. As soon as you see a little piece of Billy Joe and I start lifting it up, you hit that button and send it. That will guarantee you have at least a fighting chance. The Fugees, the score. This is a 2016 Vinyl Me Please. Vinyl Me Please. This has got the poster and insert, no 7-inch. This is the Fugees, the score, near mint, a $40 star. That's up for bid. The Killer Sam's Town. This is the 2006 OG picture disc. This is the double picture disc, Sam's Town. This has some great songs on it. What's that really big hit? Where's the track listing at over here? When You Were Young, yeah. $40 on The Killers. That's the OG picture disc. $40 on that. That is now up for bid. Go ahead and have some fun on that. The Fugees already has a bid. Check out Michael Jackson here. Never seen this before. 2012 French Unofficial. Michael Jackson Mega Mix Part 1. Never seen it before. It's an unofficial Michael Jackson picture disc. Never seen it. Unofficial, a bootleg picture disc, $45 start on that, and with a real Slim Shady. This is a 2022 unknown year 2 LP, pre-2022. It originally released in 1999. Near mint, a $45 start on Slim Shady. And then Brent offered $65 for SH. That must be Space Hog. Sold to Brent Robley for $65, okay? That is sold to Brent for $65. Let's put that away, and let's keep going through this crate, okay? Here we go. Next thing I have is Eddie Taylor. Still not ready for Eddie. Eddie Taylor is $19.99. Drinking TNT and smoking dynamite. Golly, what a dangerous thing that is. Buddy Guy and Junior Wells, that's $24.99. And another creamed Israeli gears. This is definitely a reissue, but look at the vibrant colors on this one. RSO 70s press. $34.99 for creamed Israeli gears. Is there something down in this jacket? No, guess not. But boy, that's a beautiful jacket. $34.99. Looks like a club copy. There's no barcode on the back. $34.99. And we also have Neil Young Hawks and Doves, $34.99. So quick update. Fugees has a new bid for $46. OG picture disc for The Killers at $40. Michael Jackson's at $80. And Eminem Slim Shady's a $45 start, okay? Next thing over here is this, Stephen Douglas, Buddy Guy, $20. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. Thank you, that's done. What is Michael Jackson? Mega Mix Part 1 unofficial picture disc. Mega Mix Part 1 unofficial picture disc. Never seen it before. Now, we'll probably do it tomorrow because I don't see it in tonight's, but tomorrow, I didn't know when they were, I picked out like hundreds of auctions for them to tag after the sale last night. I found about a half of a crate of Michael Jackson stuff. Bootlegs, Jackson 5 OGs, MoFi, One Step, which we already had some of it. I found the MoFi pressing of Dangerous. So they'll probably do that stuff tomorrow. There should be a lot of auctions coming up tomorrow for Michael Jackson, okay? If not tonight, if it's not over here in Patrick's crate, which I hadn't even really got started in yet, they'll be tomorrow, okay? We got Blind Faith. This is $29.99. And the Cars Panorama. The Cars is $24.99. And Sneak Attack Buddy Miles Regiment. Buddy Miles is $29.99. And Baker Groovett's Army Elysian Encounter, Ginger Baker, $34.99. Nobody bid on the Killers. That's the OG 2006 picture disc. $40 on that, okay? $40 on that. If anybody wants to bid, that will be fine with me. If you want to make an offer, Otis, that's also fine with me. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. So over here, I've got Elvis. This is the Blue Hawaii MoFi. Elvis Blue Hawaii MoFi, okay? This is a sealed 2 LP, and I Can't Help Falling in Love. That is going to go up for a $45 start. How much is Killers? $40. $40. The Fugees at $51. The Vinyl Me Please. Michael Jackson, $95. And Eminem's a final call for $45, okay? Kiss Creatures is gone. Billy Joe, Cold Spring Harbor. This is sealed, $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. What else do we have? We have Pointer Sisters Hot Together. The Pointer Sisters is $9.99. And Commodores in the Pocket. The Commodores is $14.99. Okay? Next thing over here, Drinking TNT's already gone. Buddy Miles, though, is sold to Fred Cardinale. And let's go ahead and say final call Michael Jackson and Eminem. About to sell those. What was the next question? 30 on Killers. 35 on Killers. That's meeting in the middle, Johnny. Meeting in the middle. Freddie Cardinale, and then Drinking TNT's already been claimed. Somebody's actually already got that, Roger Ramjet. Billy Joel for 20. Billy Joel is sold to Tony Ortega for $20. That is sold. J.J. Cale Okie. J.J. Cale is $29.99. Blois to Colt Mears. Blois to Colt is $34.99. Carrying on with Johnny Cash and June Carter. This is $24. I'm going to Jackson. Turn loose in my coat. Jackson, original label, $24.99. And Alice Cooper, School's Out, $29.99. C and D are sold. Elvis is a final chance for a $45 start. They're still bidding on the Fugees. And the Killers here, the Killers is sold to 850 Johnny Hancock, and this is sold for $35, okay? Thank you on that one, Billy Joe Cold. You wasn't ready, was you, Carawaco? I just told you. I said focus, don't look anywhere. Have Billy Joe typed out in your comments and be ready. You've got to stay focused. You better drink some Mountain Dew. You better take some kind of supplement or something. You have got to be locked in. I guarantee you probably looked away, you blinked, you probably, I mean, you're going to miss stuff. Kelly Vladerchek gets that for $45, $95, excuse me, Michael Jackson, $95 to Kelly, and $45 for Eminem, Michael Hamburger. You have got to remain focused. You cannot look away tonight. Elvis is a final call for $45 for the minimum bid. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Tupac. All Eyes on Me, a 2010 reissue. This is near mint, and it's a 4 LP, and it's going to go up for a $55 start. J.J. Cale is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Ron Dennard, you missed it. Ron did not stay focused. Elton John, Empty Sky, $14.99. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $34.99. Elvis is a no-bid sealed MoFi, $45, and Tyson Morgan just got it. Wow, that was a last-second bid claim. Sold to Tyson Morgan for $45. He got that on the last-minute buzzer. Now Tupac is a $55 start. The Fugees is still getting new bids. Let's go over here and grab another auction. What else do I have over here? Holy moly, look at all this stuff. Here's our next auction, Tame Impala. This is the 2022 LP sealed, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. That is now up for bid. Tame Impala, The Slow Rush, a a 2020 sealed, $40 start on that one. And then going up for D is going to be another auction right now. And this is Prince Musicology. And Prince is a double LP near mint purple vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $35 star. Prince Musicology, a 2019 2 LP limited edition purple vinyl, $35 start on that. Is that the POC from the hot picture? I'm assuming yes. I have no idea. I'm going to say yes. Fox Digital on West Side. And then over here we have what? We have 68, 40, 55, and Prince is a $35 start, okay? They are still bidding on the Fujis, and they are an absolute war. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. Hope everybody's paying attention. Hopefully you're locked in. Hopefully you hadn't blinked. Hopefully you're not trying to multitask. Some people's like, I'm not going to watch the crate. I'm just going to wait for my auctions to come up. I'm going to go over here and do this or that. And then guess what? Pow, 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 pow. They miss half the stuff they've been waiting for hours because they're not locked in. You got to pay close, extreme focus for hours and hours here, unstop every night, 8 hours a night. You need to come home from work and say, listen, honey, I don't know what you've got planned. I don't care if little Susie's got graduation. I don't care if Bill has his first T-ball game. None of that's important to me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in here. I'm going to shut this door. I'm going to turn out this light. I'm going to put my headphones on. And I'm going to pay wickedly close attention to what Chad's going to be reading and showing in these crates for the next 8 hours completely nonstop. Otherwise, I'm going to miss stuff, and little Susie is going to just have to reschedule her graduation, okay? Here is a whole new crate of stuff that Patrick got ready I hadn't even touched tonight. We're going to go ahead and start pulling some of these out right now. Hope everybody's ready. If not, you got to get focused. Hopefully, you're paying close attention to what's about to happen. Here's our next auctions, okay? Here we go. So, first thing when I walked away was a bid, another bid, another bid, another bid, another bid, more bids. There's more bids, and then over here, more bids, Tupac info, more bids. Here's more bids, and here's more bids, and there's more bids, and there's more bids. Okay, and what's the Tupac? This is Tupac, All Eyes on Me. This is a 2010s. It's an unknown year. Unknown year. It's a remaster over 4 LPs, near mint minus. It's at $55, okay? Tame Impala did not get a bid. This is a $40 buy now on Tame Impala. The Slow Rush, that's a $40 buy now on that. Chris Messer has the Fujis for $73. That's going once, going twice. Next auction is going to happen right now, and that is Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. It's going to be Fleetwood Mac self-titled. MC Hammer, The Cure. Our next auction is The Cure. And The Cure is going to go up for bid. This is in Treat Plus. It is EX, a 2 LP, a $20 start. The Cure, $20 start on Entreat Plus. That is a 2 LP 2012, $20 start on The Cure. All right. First thing over here is this. We have Tame Impala 30, Tame Impala 35. Al, Tame Impala is yours, but it will be $35. If you pass, then it is sold to DJ Noodle, okay? And then over here, I followed the instructions. Now I need a new home. Can I just stay there in case I don't miss anything? Nope, just tell your wife to call us in the morning and I'll talk to her, okay? And then Fred also offered 35 on Tame Impala. It's really up to Al. If he passes, then it's sold to DJ Noodle. Fred's next in line. Chris Messer gets the Fujis over here for $73. That's sold to Chris Messer for $73. Prince is still getting bids. Tupac's about to sell for $55. The only bid. Shocking. People's been asking for that all night. Shocking. Tame Impala is sold to Al for $35. Shocking. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. Shocking. And this is another MoFi. This is the Rascals Groovin' down a crowded avenue. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM. The Rascals Groovin'. MoFi sealed, a $35 start. The Cure's at 2022. And I'm going to read what's left in here. If anybody wants a price, just let me know. If not, we're going to go through the next crate. Here we go. First thing in here is Rush, Grace Under Pressure. I got Elton John, Empty Sky. Alice Cooper, School's Out. Carrying On with Johnny Cash and Gene Carter. Below is to Colt Mirrors. Commodores in the Pocket. The Pointer Sisters. Hot Together, Baker Groovett's Army, The Cars. We got Blind Faith, Neil Young, Cream, Eddie Taylor, The Lord of the Rings, Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Who, Bob Dylan, Jerry Stiller, Bob Newhart, James Cotton. Somebody said 15 for both James Cottons, or 15 each. Who was that? That was Jamie K, right? Jamie K offered 30 for both of those. It was Jamie Crondable. Sorry, you should have said something else. I got so busy. Kelly Wlodarczyk gets Johnny and June. That's so to Kelly Wlodarczyk. And then over here we got Bob Newhart, ZZ Top, Eagles, Judas Priest, the band, Johnny Copeland, and BOC, okay? So over here we have final call on the Rascals, $35 start. That's less than what they suggested starting bid. Just saying. The Cure's at 32, Tupac is at 57, and Prince is at 50 with Fred Cardinal. If anybody wants a price, just let me know. I've got another crate of vintage. I want to go back through some other new vinyl too. I'm still trying to track some stuff down for some people. So just FYI, if you're still looking for some new titles, I'm going to go through some other new vinyl tonight. The new vinyl that came in today got obliterated. Not much left on that one. And we have a price check on Commodores. Commodores in the pocket is $14.99. Commodores in the pocket's $14.99. And Pointer Sisters Hot Together is $9.99. This is Lord of the Rings, and this is the soundtrack. This is the motion picture, should be the cartoon motion picture. That's the disc. This is the soundtrack to the Lord of the Rings cartoon. It's a 2 LP, no condition notes, $49. We sold one earlier at an auction tonight for a steal. I couldn't believe nobody was bidding on it. This one's $49.99. Leonard Rosenman. And then both of these are sold to Terry Gearhart. Anything turning orange? If so, that means I'm about to sell it. I'll leave y'all right there. I'm going to step up here and get a Monster Energy drink. I think the next crate is check condition. That should be great. We got Otis over here. He's taking a little bit of a nap. Let me go up here and grab a Monster Energy drink right quick. Let me grab that. I'm going to need it. I got to grab some chapstick too. I need some chapstick like something fierce. Nice. Yep. All right, let me go ahead and grab this. And then let me go up here and grab this. And we're good to go. My high flying high. All right. And Otis didn't move a muscle. Otis, you doing okay, buddy? I pet you? Get that price tag. You got a price sticker stuck to you. There you go. Let me rub that belly. Good job. You're a good dog tonight. Good job. All right. $9:41 and a long ways to go. Quick little intermission here. All right. Any reel to reel? I just found 2 Beatles ones. I just found a Beatles Sgt. Pepper's and Magical Mystery Tour digging around last night. The rest of them are all up for sale in our store. It's been a while since I've dug them out. All right. So this is sold to Fred Cardinal for $40. Thank you. And then Johnny Copeland price check. Johnny Copeland price check. Johnny Copeland special was $19.99. And then over here we have the Cars. It was marked $24.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is $64.99. All right, here we go. New crate and 4 new auctions happening right now. The Rascals is sold to Fred Cardinal for $35. The Cure is sold to Travis Woods for $40. Tupac is sold to Arden Zarilla for $62. And Prince is sold to Fred Cardinal for $50. Okay, let's find that Glass Beans. I really don't know what that one is. Let me try my best to find those, okay? So this auction crate has Diana Ross, Queen, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Lou Reed, Rihanna, Rob Zombie, Robin, Santana, Santa Gold, Dave Matthews Band, Daft Punk, Sudan Archives, Santa Gold again, Black Sabbath, Prefab Spout, Bowie, Funkadelic, let's do that. It's a reissue. The London Suede, Lou Rawls, Sonny Rollins, Hendrix, Velvet Underground, A Perfect Circle, Tom Petty, Stevie Nicks, Albert King, Aaron Neville, Elton John, John Lee Hooker, Sade, Candlebox. Over here, I've got Portishead, The Cure, Maury Store Band, Glass Beams, found it. Genesis, Cranberries, A Perfect Circle, Queen 2, Linkin Park, Fleetwood Mac, Hammer, DMX, Louis Prima, Police, Michael Jackson, Future, Beatles, Police, Dre, Michael Jackson, Prince. I don't know who this is. Future, Whiplash, and D'Angelo. And then over here, I've got Count Basie, Steppenwolf, Duke Ellington, Boston, Dire Straits, Pretenders, John Coltrane, Kenny Burrell, Gene Clark, Stan Getz, Boz Scaggs, Phil Collins, Empress of War, Steely Dan, Doobie Brothers, Kenny Burrell, Beach Boys. And here in a minute, I'm about to go through all the no bids, which is almost an entire crate. Almost an entire crate of no bids, okay? But it's because there's several box sets, okay? So here we go. This is Funkadelic, a 2017 limited edition blue and white vinyl. Near mint, 0 for sale on Discogs. 0 for sale on Discogs. 2017 blue and white, 75 on Funkadelic. Boston is an RTI pressing from Friday Music. Nice. It's on blue vinyl. A blue vinyl sealed RTI pressing, $90 start. This is Glass Beams Mahal. Glass Beams is a 2024 limited edition orange, $60 start. And then The Cure Disintegration. The Cure is a 2LP, 2010 near mint, $60 start. $60 start on The Cure, okay? Next thing over here is Funkadelic. Funkadelic is an official press. Yes, it's from Westbound and For Men with Beards label. Yes. Okay. Now, since I walked away, Stephen Douglas said JC for 15. That was for Johnny Copeland, right? Johnny Copeland. That was in the crate that I just took off the table. It's still on the table. My bad. Johnny Copeland. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. And then we have a request for Zombie, Portishead, Count Basie, Prince, Funkadelic, and we're good to go, okay? Let's bring over the next crate, which should be check condition stuff. And yes, you just keep reminding me what you want to see. And well, I don't know, this next crate might not be check condition. Are they? Yeah, next crate's check condition, and then we'll have a big recap on no bids. But in the meantime, we got to keep plowing through these. So it's 9:47. I've been live for almost 4 hours. So we're halfway through tonight's show. Halfway through tonight's show. That tells you how much we got. 2 really full crates of auctions left. That's sometimes what we start with, okay? Here we go. Hope everybody's ready. Let me push this up here. Let me touch my toes. Oh, yeah. Get a good stretch in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're at the halftime. I got a fresh monster. Here we go. Check condition stuff. So these are graded as marked, buy it now or best offer. All the Beach Boys are analog production titles, which are out of print now. They're all audiophile analog production titles. They're going up very soon. Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe. That's, of course, Alice Cooper's backing band. And this is actually on a white label promo from Polydor. VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 on Billion Dollar Babies. Frampton Comes Alive, Peter Frampton EX, $27.99. And ZZ Top Tejas, VG Plus, $24. And Journey, there's another copy of Frontiers, VG Plus, $14.99. Final chance to get a bid on Funkadelic. That's the 2017 white and blue swirl. $100 on Boston final call. Chadwick has glass beans for 60, and C. Crage has the cure for 70. Are we done on the cure disintegration? That's a final call. We have ABBA Arrival, and ABBA is VG plus $14.99. And Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, VG $9.99. ZZ Top is Soda John McPatriot for 18. And ELO Out of the Blue, Evil Woman, VG plus $24.99. And Outlaws is VG plus $9.99. ABBA is Soda Tony Ortego for 10. Thank you on that one. And Chicken Shack, Imagination Lady, Chicken Shack is VG plus $39.99. Boston is a sealed Friday music pressing on blue vinyl, RTI. Sealed Friday music pressing on blue vinyl, RTI. C and D is sold. This is sold, Glass Beams is sold for $60 to Chadwick Smith. Thank you on that one. And the cure is sold to C. Crage. I think on Monday, we already sent Craig a free record, but he's been working late every night. We've been doing more auctions than ever before. I think we need to send Craig Sweden another free record. Craig, I'm going to tell them to give this to Ed. He's going to put it in a box, and we're going to be shipping this to you. And we're going to bring out Otis, and we're going to bring out a full-body Otis, and we're going to do some dancing, okay? We're going to do the Macarena, where you put your hands over here. You ready? You do a hand like this, then you flip your hands over, and then you touch the back of your head, and then you put them on your hips, and then you kind of shake all around like this, okay? And then you do this right here. Dun, dun, da, 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 bum, bum, ba, ba. Otis is dancing for Craig. Ba, ba, da, da. Come on, Otis, dance and dance and dance. And you put your hands out like this, and you touch the back of your head, and then you shake your hips like this, and you sway back and forth. Then you put your hands back out, and then you put your hands up and down, and Otis is dancing for Craig. He's saying, thanks, Craig. Thanks, Craig. Thanks, Craig, for sharing all the track listings. Thanks, Craig. Thanks, Craig. I'm dancing Otis right now. Okay, so let's put that away. Make sure we give that to Craig, and we put that out. And over here, we got Boston sold to TSO Houston for 100, and that's sold to TSO Houston for 100, okay? And now we're going to put Otis back down a little bit so he's not too distracted. There we go. All right, and then all of a sudden, Funkadelic has new bids. This is $76, okay? Here we go. Here we go. What else happened over here? We have this, and we got Wayne Davis on $1 Billion Babies for $15. Let's roll it. Wayne Davis, $15. Thank you on that one. And then over here, over here, over here, over here, and let's put up some new auctions, okay? So 3 new auctions are happening right now. Here's Portishead. Portishead is a 1999 UK limited edition 2LP VG Plus music by Portishead. Portishead VG Plus 1999 UK. That is VG Plus, an $85 start on Portishead. $85 start on Portishead. Also over here, we have going up for bid at this moment. And some people have said, hey, Chad, hey, man, you mentioned some stuff earlier. We want to bid on it. I agree. I want to sell it to you. This is Count Basie at the Sands. And Count Basie over here. And this is Count Basie. And this is a 2LP, sealed, limited, numbered. And this is a $60 start. MoFi, Count Basie at the Sands. $60 start on that one. And check out this Steppenwolf. In mono, their original debut album, Born to Be Wild, RTI mono, colored vinyl. It is on clear vinyl, RTI, Sunday, sealed, unopened, foil cover, just like the original in mono, a $50 start, okay? Jason Lee, everything in that crate this morning was sticker price. Those are new arrivals that I priced out, so those are going to be sticker for a little bit longer. So if you want it for sticker, let me know. If not, you might can catch it on the second come around for best offer. All right, this is a buy it now best offer crate. I got Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, a Presswell Press, VG 1999. You are the starlight of my growing, so little warmth I felt before. Ah, isn't hard to feel me glowing, so little warmth I felt before. Dancing days are here again as the summer evenings grow. I got my flower, I got my power. I got a woman who knows. You know it's all right. I said it's all right. You know it's all in my heart, art. You'll be my only, my one and only. VG 1999, a mid-70s reissue. Montrose VG $9.99. Deep Purple Machine Head. Smoke on the Water and Fire in the Sky, $32.99. The next question was Zach Andrews on Zeppelin. That is so to Zach Andrews. Portishead is a 1999. Portishead is a 1999. So Funkadelic's a new bid at 85. This is a 1999 UK, $85 on that one. Count Basie is MoFi 2013 sealed 60, and Steppenwolf is RTI mono sealed colored vinyl, and that is at $50. Okay. Next thing over here is this George Strait oceanfront property. All my exes live in Texas. VG Plus, $36.99. And we got Leonard Skinner's Second Helping. Let's see what label's on. Probably a second label because John's Alling got it marked $15. It's the first MCA label. Gary McKenzie used to own it. VG Plus, $14.99 on Leonard Skinner. And nice, Badfinger straight up. VG $14.99, VG $14.99, and Doug Kershaw, the Louisiana Man, EX $14.99. All right, no bid, no bid, no bid. We got to keep these auctions rolling. Portishead, $85 buy it now. Count Basie, $60 buy it now. And Steppenwolf is a $50 buy it now. Jason Lee got Leonard Skinner. Thank you. That's so to Jason Lee. And let's close out a B, C, and D, and let's put up some new auctions. We got a request for Prince. Okay, let me get some of these other requests bumped up. Let's do Queen, because I think it's a Vinyl Me Please on colored vinyl. There's a request for Rob Zombie. Let me go find it right quick. And yeah, this Dave Matthews is pretty pricey. We probably should do it sooner than later. I think the Prince is over here in this crate. Cranberries, Lincoln Park. What was the other Prince? It was a copy of Purple Rain. It was an RTI pressing. Yeah, pretty good pressing of this Prince record here, okay? So first thing over here is this. We got 65, 40, and 50. Let's sell all three of them. Let's sell all three of them. Adam Bernardi got Steppenwolf for 40. Adam Bernardi got Count Basie for 50. And Chris Messer gets Portishead for 65. I'm not even going to counter on that batch. Now, that might not happen again for a while, but we got to move on. Next is Prince and the Revolution. Purple Rain. Purple Rain. A 2008. This is an RTI pressing. This is near mint, a $50 start on Prince, RTI. Check out Dave Matthews here. Dave Matthews Band and Tim Reynolds. The Prism Coffee House, Charlottesville, Virginia, 1993. 4LP white vinyl. Never seen it before. $150 start. I don't think I've ever had that one. And this is Queen. I love this. Look at that blue foiling. It's a Vinyl Me Please. A Vinyl Me Please. Great label. Great stuff they did. And check out the colored vinyl on that. Is this just real life or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Wow, they did an amazing job with this jacket. $40 start on Queen. That's now up for bid. Funkadelic is closed. Sold to JetBlue for $85. That is sold, and let's put up another auction right quick in A, and let's pick one out over here from the audiophile crate, and that is going to go up right now. Boy, I didn't realize these had got this expensive. Golly, they are, though. Oh, man, so I can feel it coming in the air tonight. So over here, this is Phil Collins Face Value. This is pressed at QRP. It is the 2LP 45 RPM. No wonder people ask me all the time, can I still order these? Because they have gotten really expensive. There's sometimes some pros to ordering stuff brand new when it comes out. This is sealed, $125 start. The Analog Productions Phil Collins Face Value, $125 start, okay? Here we go. This is a buy it now best offer check condition crate. First thing I have is Johnny Cash Silver. Johnny Cash is in VG condition, $9.99. Nice. Jimi Hendrix, Isle of Wight. That's a great live concert. EX $32.99 on Hendrix, Isle of Wight. That's an official. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, VG $12.99. VG $12.99. And over here, we have Dire Straits Making Movies, VG Plus $19.99. Fred bid on a Queen record, and he said good night and thanks. Surely Fred's not going to bed. He just bid on something. He placed a bid, and he said, all right, I'm bidding on Queen, and I'm going to bed. Fred, you've got to stay awake, buddy, for at least 3 more hours, okay? Or you're going to miss some stuff. Boss, Skag, Silk Degrees, Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Back, Jack, do it again. VG, $14.99. Sleep is calling. No, it's not. Here, I got a word for you. You ready? It's called MONSTR, okay? Right over here. See this right here? Vitamin B12, 480%, okay? 480%. Now, if you want to get really amped up, if you want to be like, I've already chewed several of these, look at this right here. These are called Nature Made Energy B12 gummies, okay? This is like crack. Look at this right here. 41,667%, and I've chewed 4 of them. Holy crap, I've had 80,000% of the recommended B12 on a daily 2,000 count nutritionist diet. Holy moly, I could solve the mysteries of the universe right now if you put it in front of me. Over here we got Electrolyte Orchestra, a new world record. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Okay, so Al offered 15 on Dire Straits, and then somebody claimed it at full price. Al, you've got dibs, but it will be $19.99. Al, you will get it, but it will be $19.99. If not, it's sold to Zach Andrews, okay? If not, it's sold to Zach Andrews. And then Alice Cooper is sold to Old Man Hilton for $8. That is sold to Levi. And then same thing, DT. If you want Steely Dan, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Jason Lee at Sticker. Okay, it's sold to Jason Lee at Sticker. And then over here, we got this. And then over here, we got JC, Stephen Douglas. That was for what? What was JC? And then we have JC, Johnny Cash. That's Johnny Cash, Stephen Douglas. That was a few back. What happened to that? Did I already pull that? No, it's right here. This is sold right here to Stephen Douglas, okay? All right, there's that, there's that. And then over here we have what? Al passed on the Dire Straits, so this is sold to Zach Andrews at sticker price, right? Yeah, don't tell my mom I'm taking all this dangerous stuff to keep me wired during these sales. And then DTE, it's up to you on Steely Dan, okay? Here we go, here we go. So here we go, this is it. 125, 50, and 150. Those are about to be no bids. 125, 50, and 150. No bids, and Queen is at 60 with Adam Bernardi right now. ELO is in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. So he passes. So over here, Reeling in the Years is sold to who? This is sold to who? This is sold to Jason Lee at sticker price. Here we go. Let's go. Next record is Eagles Hotel California with the poster on a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. VG Plus, $29.99. Bengals, different light. Bengals is VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. Molly Hatchet is VG, $9.99. We have over here Eagles. This is sold to Zach Andrews and Ron Dennard on GG. That was either good get or he's trying to claim something. No bid, no bid, no bid. Phil Collins is a $125 buy it now. Prince is a $50 buy it now. And Chris Ridding wants Dave Matthews Band live details. 2018 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition white vinyl 4LP near mint limited to $1,150. They're available if you want it. All you got to do is say, sure, Chad, absolutely, I'll take it. Next thing over here is what? We have Zach Andrews on Eagles. Next is Zach Andrews on Molly Hatchet. Charles Siebert was next. Stephen A. Young takes the Dave Matthews Band. If Chris Riddings passes, Dave Matthews Band is sold. This is going to be sold to either Stephen A. Young or Chris Riddings. Chris Riddings has first dibs. So no bid on Prince if anybody wants to make an offer, and no bid on the other auction I just threw up there, which was the Phil Collins face value, $125, which is now OOP out of print evidently, or they just hadn't pressed it in a long time. One of the two. Let's put up 2 more auctions right now. These are going to go up for bid right now. Hope everybody's ready. First thing I have right here is this. This is Duke Ellington and John Coltrane, acoustic sound series from Verve. Sealed. Duke Ellington and John Coltrane Acoustic Sound Series from Verve. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Dire Straits, this is a MoFi pressing. Sealed, $75 start, 2 LP, numbered, sealed MoFi, Dire Straits. That one has Sultans of Swing on it. And then over here, we have Dave Matthews Band live. The Prism Coffee House, Charlottesville, Virginia, April 22nd, 1993. 4 LP 2018 Record Store Day Limited Edition White Vinyl, 4 LP Limited Edition, $150. Going to be sold to somebody. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. And that next record is going to be this, D'Angelo Voodoo. D'Angelo Voodoo is the 2015. It's on clear and gold. Clear and gold colored vinyl. D'Angelo, clear and gold colored vinyl. They did 1,000 of these. They are near mint, and it's going to go up for an $85 start. $85 on D'Angelo Voodoo. Next thing is this. We have a final call on Queen for $65. Bad Company Run with the Pack. VG $12.99 on Bad Company. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, or actually, just Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG Plus $24.99. And The Doors, Greatest Hits. The Doors is VG Plus $24.99. And Queen, News of the World, another Queen. This is VG $14.99. Chris Redding says he will take the Dave Matthews Band for $150. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $150. That officially fills up this crate right over here. Let me go ahead and swap these out. And let's go ahead and put up crate number 8, and let's start filling this one up, okay? Here we go. Let's do this right here. Next thing is this. We have a bid on D'Angelo. We have a new bid that just came in on Queen, and then we have an offer on Queen. That's sold to Tony Ortego for $10. Moving on. Next thing in here is Journey Frontier Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker. VG Plus $14.99 Rush Moving Pictures. VG Condition $14.99 on Rush Moving Pictures. That is a Bob Lugwin mastering, and also Joe Cocker is VG Plus $24.99. Nobody bid on A, nobody bid on B. Duke Ellington, John Coltrane, an acoustic sound series from Verve is a $35 buy now, and Dire Straits Sealed MoFi 2 LP is a $75 buy now. If anybody wants those, they're available. Those are buy nows for $35 and $75. We're going to put them right over here, and we're going to go ahead and put up some other auctions. Next auction I have going up right now is Genesis Selling England by the Pound. This is the 2017. This is the Analog Productions 2 LP. This is Genesis Selling England by the Pound. 2 LP, 45 RPM. This is Analog Productions. Is this actually 2000? Oh, I've got the wrong sheet here. I was about to say, that's the wrong sheet on that one. I grabbed the wrong, where am I at here? I bet it's in this one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the 2023 Genesis Selling England by the, let's say, that's come out since then. So here, let's just go ahead and put up Cranberries too. So first is Genesis. This is the 2023 Analog Productions 2 LP 45 RPM, and this is going to go up for bid for a $75 start, okay? That's up for bid in B. That's the 2 LP 45 RPM near mint. And then over here we have the Cranberries. This is the Analog Spark. We sold a sealed copy earlier. This is the 2017 near mint Analog Spark, a $95 start. That's up for bid in A, okay? So 95, 75. This is a final call for 85, and Queen has a recent bid for 68, going once, going twice. For next thing over here is Ron Dennard on Duke at 30. Ron Dennard on Duke at 30, and Duke is sold to Ron Dennard for $30. Let's go ahead and put that away. And that is that. Sold for $30. Next is a new bid, and David Casares wants ELO and Rush. There's Rush, and earlier there was an ELO. These are both sold to David Casares. Sold and sold. Red Cave gets Journey for 10. Charles Siebert was next. And then Tommy Call was going to claim Duke at full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Next thing over here is BB King in London. That's VG Plus $19.99. BB King in London. Also, Kansas Left Overture, EX $17.99. And Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is VG $14.99. And Steve Miller Band is EX $17.99. C&D is sold. Queen is sold to Adam Bernardi for $68. D'Angelo is sold to JetBlue for $85. Let's put those away. And our next auction is a Perfect Circle. A Perfect Circle is the 2018 2 LP. This is near mint. Eat the Elephant. That's going to go up in C for a $25 start. And then over here is our next auction, which is going to be Sealed MoFi. This is the Pretenders. I got Brass. in pocket. This is the 2016 MoFi. It is sealed, unopened. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, a $30 start. Anybody else want a price on anything in here, let me know. Don't forget the Cranberries is $95. Genesis is a $75 start. Perfect Circle, $25, and Sealed Pretenders, $30 on that one. Over here, we got Steve Miller Band. We got Jimmy Cliff, Kansas, B.B. King, Joe Cocker, The Doors, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Bad Company, Bangles, Bob Skaggs, Jimmy Wright, Doug Kershaw, Badfinger, George Strait, Deep Purple, Montrose, Chicken Shack, Outlaws, ELO, Steve Miller Band, Journey, and Peter Frampton. Okay, there we go. And if anybody wants any of those or wants any prices, go ahead and let me know right now. Okay, we're about to go through the no bids, which is pretty loaded over here, honestly. Pretty loaded selection of no bids, so you might want to be ready to start claiming some of these and making offers, okay? So that's going to be our next trick, okay? And it looks like we're about to have 4 more unless some of these have some bids pretty soon. Okay. I'm going to go through some discount crates and also some other new vinyl over here. Oh. All right. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Okay. Let me condense this right over here. Let's see here. That crate's full, right? Yep, that crate's full. That was vintage from tonight. This crate's full. That was vintage from tonight. Yep. And then there's this. I got to start going through the check condition stuff earlier. That's usually one of the first ones I do. Do that. So no bids were 95, 75, 25, and 30, I think. Yep. Awesome. Let me stack up all these empty crates. And let me put those right there. We got the crates. We got the crates. We got the crates. We got the crates. Okay. C, Perfect Circle. Sold Amanda Davis for 25. Tony Ortega was second. All right, there's that. And here we go. Let me put this right there. Let me bring this over. So this whole crate is all buy it now or best offer. Red Eye, you've already missed 7 Kiss records tonight. Unbelievable. You already missed 7 of them. All right, so the first no bid tonight is the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? This is the Analog Spark. We already sold a sealed copy of this tonight. 2017. This is near mint. A $95 price tag on this, okay? $95. That's the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? 95 on that. Genesis was the Analog Productions, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $75. That's 2023. And this was $75, okay? The median on this is 81.28. That's a 2 LP, $75 on that. I already have them. Okay, can you in the comment chat write down a list of every Kiss record you're looking for, the pressing, year, and label, and I'll get those to you, okay? And then we have the Pretenders here. The Pretenders is a 2016. This is a sealed limited edition. It's a MoFi, and it's only $30, okay? But yeah, sure, just in the chat, give me a list of every single Kiss record you're needing, the year, the label, the pressing, and country, and I'll get those put up for you right now. Over here is the oldest of the no bids. This is a Talking Heads box set. This is Talking Heads 77. It's a 4 LP limited edition box with 4 also 7-inch. And this is with an 80-page book, and the Talking Heads is $150. So this is called Talking Heads 77. It's sealed for $150 start. In the meantime, let me go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. Now, Rock and Frankie J, you have the Pretenders, but it will be $30. If not, it's sold to Louvs. If not, it's sold to Louvs. Here's our next auction. This is a 2018. This is a 2018. This is a 2008 remaster of Queen 2. Very, very nice. And this is near mint Queen 2, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. That's now for bid. Also over here is going to go up for bid right now. This is Dave Matthews Band, and this is Crash, and this is the first time ever on vinyl. Dave Matthews Band, Crash, and this is a 2016 180-gram 2LP near mint, a $35 start. It does come with a booklet. This was never originally released on vinyl, so that is the OG on that one. Rockin' Frankie J does get the Pretenders for $30, okay? So there's Talking Heads. Let me go ahead and put up two more auctions. That's a buy it now for $150 or best offer. Next over here is DMX. Now, we had one of these earlier tonight. Here is the other DMX. This is a 2016 US. It's called, and then there was X. That's a $25 start. $25 start on X. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Police Greatest Hits. The Police Greatest Hits, a 2022 Euro OG half-speed master with a half-speed certificate near mint, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. I was first on the Pretenders. No, Rockin' Frankie J was. Rockin' Frankie J offered $25, and then you claimed it, so they have dibs at $30, and they took it at $30. They were ahead of you on that one, okay? There's the 4 new auctions. Also in the no bids, this is Nina Simone, and this one is Little Girl Blue. The 2017, this is the Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM. Nina Simone is $175 sealed. 2LP $175 on that one. Todd Rundgren, this is Something Anything. It's a 4LP colored vinyl box set. Something Anything is a 4LP colored vinyl box set. This is sealed for $75. Ruby, grape, cobalt, and blue vinyl, $75, okay? That is the Something Anything, $75 on Todd Rundgren. Also, CCR is an Analog Productions box set. This is sealed for $295. Analog Productions is a 2025. This is sealed $295. CCR Absolute Originals. Also, Whitney Houston, this is a sealed MoFi. 2023 limited edition, $65 on Whitney. And we have the Terminator soundtrack, OG 1984 US near mint, $100 on the Terminator soundtrack. That's the 84 OG. Frank Zappa is sealed. It's called Zappa 88, the last US show. Zappa 88 is sealed. That's $65 on Frank Zappa. Also, Mariah Carey, that was a Vinyl Me Please 2020, and that is $75 on Mariah Carey. Also in here, we had Phil Collins' Face Value. That was pretty recent, as y'all remember. That is $125. Whitney Houston is sold to Rob Fordham for $50. That is sold to Rob Fordham for $50. Prince is the 2008 RTI, $50 on Prince. And Dire Straits MoFi, sealed 2LP 45 RPM, $75 on Dire Straits, okay? So those are what is left so far tonight out of the, quote, no bids, okay? All right, and then we got 3 more, unless they're claimed right now. No bid sold, no bid, no bid. So Queen 2 is a 2008 remaster, and that is a $25, okay? They actually had 30 on it. I went ahead and said $25 start. So $25 buy now on Queen 2. That's near mint, just FYI. Okay, let's put that back away. Dave Matthews Band is sold back to the turntable for $35. DMX is a buy it now for $35. And the Police Greatest Hits, a 2LP half-speed master, $30. Those are around $50 brand new. That's a nice near mint copy. All right. So there's all the no bids, and let's go ahead and clear out the board, okay? Here we go. Amanda Davis goes ahead and takes Queen for $25. Thank you. All right, Travis Woods gets Police for $25. Thank you. Anybody else? It looks like a lot of no bids, but there's 3 huge box sets in there, so pretty interesting, okay? All right, over here we have, what year is Purple Rain? Purple Rain was a 2008 RTI press, 180 gram of insert near mint, $50 on that. All right, let's keep the auctions going. Let's do about 2 or 3 more runs, and then I'll give you a full rundown of everything that's left. Let's try to go ahead and put up all the audio file stuff we got left, because that's some good stuff right here, and that's probably what's going to go up before anything else tonight as we get later and later into the show, okay? How much was Dire Straits? Dire Straits was the sealed MoFi 2 LP, 2019, 45 RPM, $75. And then Talking Heads was sealed, $150. It does have one tear in the shrink. No damage to the box or anything, though. That is the 2024 box set, $150. It's Frank Zappa on purple vinyl. Frank Zappa is on black vinyl. Black vinyl, Frank Zappa, sealed, $65 on that one. Okay, so we got John Coltrane. Let's do that. Let's do Gene Clark. Coltrane, Gene Clark. Let's do one of the Steely Dan, 45 RPMs. And let's do one of the Beach Boys, okay? These are all audiophile pressings going up for bid right now. John Coltrane, Soul Train. This is Analog Productions, pressed to QRP, Prestige 7142, 2022, sealed mono, John Coltrane, $40 start. Next is Gene Clark, White Light. Gene Clark is from Intervention Records, all analog, Kevin Gray, pressed at RTI. That is sealed, a $40 start. Steely Dan, Two Against Nature. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, 2022, Analog Productions, a $60 start. And we have Beach Boys Surfer Girl. This is sealed, a 200 gram, Analog Productions, QRP, sealed, $70 start on the Beach Boys, okay? Dire Straits is sold for $60 to Chris Messer. And Purple Rain. Purple Rain, I'll do for $40 on Purple Rain. I don't know how they show on Discogs, but I think knowing that the RTI pressing carries a pretty big premium on that one. $250 on CCR. Rob Fordham gets CCR for $250. Thank you, Rob Fordham. That's so to you. And then over here, DMX for $15. I will say you DMX for $20. And J. Rod Ohio says he'll take Prince if Adam Bernardi doesn't want it. Adam says he'll take it for $40. All right. We really thinned out some of those. So DMX, Genesis, Cranberries. Sid said takes DMX for $20. All right, that leaves Genesis, Cranberries, Phil Collins, Mariah Carey, Frank Zappa, Terminator, Todd Rundgren, Nina Simone, and Talking Heads. And don't hesitate to make offers. And then there's a whole new slew of new stuff there. 40. And then over here we had Steely Dan at 60 and the Beach Boys at 70. All right, there we go. I'm going to keep these right here behind me. Whew, wow. What a lineup of stuff for tonight. Holy cow, folks. Goodness. Cranberries is $95. Analog Spark, which is another audiophile label, which means really good mastering, really good everything. X gonna give it to you. Genesis and Zappa info, okay? Alrighty. Let me see what Tanner's saying over here. Had Prince at 50. Adam was ahead of you. Adam had already asked about it. You were second in line. Adam had already asked about it. Okay. Genesis and Zappa. Genesis is an analog production. It's 2 LP, selling England by the pound. This has been remastered over 2 LPs from Analog Productions, pressed at QRP. It's a 2023. It is $75, selling England by the pound. That is Genesis, selling England by the pound, the 2023 Analog Productions 45 RPM remaster. Frank Zappa is a box set. It's called Zappa 88, the last U.S. show. This is sealed, and this is $65. Frank Zappa, 2021, 1988, Nassau Coliseum, sealed $65 on Frank Zappa. J-Rod claimed Prince way before it was asked about. Okay, I'll scroll through the comments and see if I can find it. But I think Adam asked about it before him. And then we have Coltrane, Gene Clark, Steely Dan, and the Beach Boys up for bid right now. Coltrane has a bid for 40, Gene Clark, Steely Dan. What is the Cranberries? It seems like a lot of people just got back on and y'all have just missed the big recap of all the no bids, and which is very unfortunate because y'all just missed out on some chances on some great unclaimed auctions like the cranberries. This is the 2017 Analog Spark. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? $95. The cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? $95, 2017 Analog Spark, near mint minus. Near mint minus. Let me scroll up here and see where J-Rod comes in at. Okay, so I'm going to go way up here. There's Journey Rush. There's where we were still going through the crate. I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. I'm here. There's where Rob bought Whitney Houston. There's Queen Police. And J-Rod Ohio says, you got me? And then Adam Bernardi says, what year was Purple Rain? So there's J-Rod Ohio. He entered the chat and said, you got me. And Adam said, what year was Purple Rain? So if J-Rod is anywhere up above this about Purple Rain, I'll sell it to him. If not, his comment may have not come through. Okay? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. We're way up here. Now we're 20 minutes. I'm now 30 minutes back in time. I'm now 35 minutes back in time. And J-Rod is nowhere on my screen. I think he's a victim of bad. I think your comment just didn't come through, it looks like. But I don't see it. But if Adam wants to give it to him, it's Adam's record because you're actually not on my chat. Cranberries for $80. So what's happened? Boy, do I just need to bring over the no bid crate and go through it all again? If I go through this no bid crate one more time, it looks like we're going to sell everything in there, which is common for that to happen. Oh, there's one more over here, and this is Tool Fear Inoculum. Sealed Tool, that was $100. I forgot about that. Tool Fear Inoculum is still available, $100. Almost forgot about that. It's still available as well. $100 on the sealed Tool Fear Inoculum. We sold an open Welton last night for $90. Okay, so wow. I'm going to have to just there's so many offers and questions, I'm going to have to bring back over the no bid crate. Let me tell you about no bids. No bids are the most popular thing every night. It's more popular than when their records become more desirable after they don't get bids than when they do get bids. Okay? So let me tell you, these records get more activity when they don't sell than when they do sell. Does that make sense? This is the most sought after stuff of the night. There's more people watching right now that want stuff in this crate than anything else that's been shown tonight. It's the coveted no bids. So pay very close attention. We're going to go through them again. The first thing we had was John Kaiser says, what is the cranberries? Then somebody made an offer, and then John Kaiser just came in and said he will take it. This is sold to John Kaiser for $95, okay? This is sold to John Kaiser for $95. Man, I got to find something else to watch my show on, my chat on. My screen is really messed up. All right, so that's sold to John Kaiser for $95. Prince is being changed from Aaron Bernardi, Adam Bernardi. Change this from Adam Bernardi to J-Rod Ohio. Now, what y'all got to know is sometimes you can comment on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to come through. So I'm sure on YouTube, y'all can probably see where J-Rod Ohio said Prince, but that doesn't mean sometimes our software doesn't grab it and pull it over here. And y'all may can see it, but I can't see it. It's invisible to me. It happens all the time. So he probably said, I'll take Prince or whatever he said over there. And Restream doesn't grab it and bring it over here. Because this is not, what you're seeing over here is the same thing I see. This isn't YouTube. This isn't Facebook. This isn't Twitch. This is Restream. And sometimes my phone glitches and it doesn't show it here, which means I won't see it over here either. It's just a Restream problem, okay? Twitch may even pick up on it. Twitch may catch it as well, but if Restream doesn't get it, And that's when someone's like, wait a minute, Chad, you skipped me. And then I'll go back and I don't see it. And then there's total confusion. Then everybody starts freaking out. And then we basically have to stop the show. And then we got to fix a bunch of stuff. And then everybody's mad at me. And this is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $40. Now, I wish earlier y'all would have just bid on it. And it probably should have sold for $175. But that's okay. He gets it for $40. RK offered $50 for Genesis and $50 for Zappa. Now, after that, somebody else said, what is Genesis? Genesis is Selling England by the Pound, Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. It is $75. Zappa was $65. RK, I'll do 60 on Zappa. I'll do 70. I'll do 70 on Genesis, okay? TSO Houston gets Tool for $90. That is sold to TSO Houston for $90. John Coltrane is sold for $50 to Alex Miller. Gene Clark is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $40. Steely Dan is a $60 buy it now, and the Beach Boys is a $70 buy it now, okay? Frank Zappa is a 4LP box set. Let's go through all these no bids one more time. This is Talking Heads 1977. It's a 4LP limited edition box set. This is sealed. It's unopened. There's one tear in the shrink, and this is $150. Talking Heads sealed, $150. Or make offer. Let me tell you, if you don't buy these right now on this read-through, if they don't sell tonight, right now, when I show these again in the morning, or when I start the show tomorrow, they're going to be shown again with a whole different audience watching probably, for the most part. They're going to get sold there. So go ahead. If you're like, man, I want that Talking Heads, go ahead and buy it. Go ahead and make an offer, or you're going to miss out on it. Next is Nina Simone. This is called Little Girl Blue. Nina Simone is an Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. 45 RPM. It's a 2017 sealed, $175. Nina Simone is $175. Todd Rundgren. It's called Something Anything. It's a 4LP, 50th anniversary colored vinyl box set. Todd Rundgren is $75 or best offer. This is the OG Terminator soundtrack. The 84 USOG Carrollton press. Near mint, $100 on the Terminator. Mariah Carey is a Vinyl Me Please 2020. This is a transparent tan and black, near mint, $75. Phil Collins Face Value. Analog Productions, 2LP sealed, $175. Frank Zappa is sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $60. Sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $60. Genesis was passed. He offered 50. I was at 75. I said 70. He's passing. Next over here is the Beach Boys. That's sold to Aaron Andrews for $60. And Steely Dan, 2 Against Nature, is a 2LP Analog Production, sealed for $60. Y'all are looking at the most coveted crate every night, the no bid crate. Some people are in bed right now worried. They have went ahead and went to bed, and they are worried what's in the no bid crate that is a steal, because these are auctions that were supposed to get bids and go up, and now they're available for buy it now or best offer. There are people having nightmares knowing that they are missing what's in the no bid crate right now. They are freaked out over it, and you have a chance right now before anybody else. This is Steely Dan. This is Everything Must Go. This is the other 2LP, 45 RPM Analog Productions. Everything Must Go, Steely Dan. That is sealed, a $60 start. From Speaker's Corner, a German audiophile label, all analog, pressed at Palace in Germany. And this is sealed, a $45 start for the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. A classic album from Speaker's Corner. Kenny Burrell, Midnight Blue. This is the 2LP, 45 RPM, sealed Analog Productions. This one's pricey. This is a $150 start. $150 start. And the Beach Boys, Surfing USA, a Analog Productions 2014 Kevin Gray 200 gram sealed, unopened, sealed, $80 on the Beach Boys. That's a big thing with some of these audiophile records. They are sealed. They are sealed. Jetstream gets Steely Dan for $50. These are sealed. I think for the most part, if somebody buys an audiophile record, they like it brand new and sealed. And guess what? Analog Productions, sealed. Speaker's Corner, sealed. Analog Productions, sealed. Beach Boys, Analog Productions, sealed. Are we ready for a new crate? The no bid crate took a half hour. That's why when people ask for it all throughout the sale, I was like, y'all don't understand. I can't just randomly stop the show and do no bids. There'll be people ask for them early, middle of the sale. Chad, I just got on. Please show me the no bids. Please show me. I'm like, I can't. It completely stops the sale. This is the most coveted, sought after records every night. And they're just right here. There's people thinking. They're doing calculations. They're punching in numbers. They're checking their credit card balances. They're going, golly, I better go ahead and buy that. It's in the no bids. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Holy crap. There's actually one more no bid, and that was a box set. It's laying over here. It's so large and in charge, it won't even fit in the crate. And here it is. This is a box set. It's called The Story of Ghetto Records. The Story of Ghetto Records, okay? And here it is. It is a box set from Vinyl Me Please, The Story of Ghetto Records. This is $275. It's a Vinyl Me Please box, still in the original shipper. $275. I still got that, okay? Surfer Girl already sold for $60 to Aaron Andrus. Douglas, we already sold it for $60. $275, okay? Now, it's only 10:30 and we have a lot more stuff to sell. So, get ready. That's the last no bid. We have officially recapped and recapped some more. And I'm going to go over here and pet this dog. His eyes are closed and he's holding up his legs because he wants me to rub his belly. Golly, you're such a good dog. Have fun sleeping, Otis. We got a long ways to go. All right, everything in here is new and sealed. These are all new and sealed, sticker price, no more, no less. Everything in here is new and sealed, sticker price, no more, no less. Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. Jane's Addiction is $33.99. Ian Anderson, Walking to Light. This is the newest Bruce Sword 2026 remix. Ian Anderson, $33.99. We've got two of those. And the other Jethro Tull new remix, the Bruce Sword, Jethro Tull Under Wraps. It comes with a booklet, $33.99. Final call on all these auctions. Steely Dan, $60. The Doobie Brothers over here was $45. Kenny Burrell, $150, and the other Beach Boys is $80. Todd Rundgren is sold to Rock and Frankie J for $60. The no-bid claims continue. Sold to Rock and Frankie J for $60. Wow, now there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 no bids, not counting the big box set. Only 6 remain now. Rock and Frankie J gets that for $60. Thank you on that, but we got a long ways to go. Holy crap. Flog and Molly float. Flog and Molly is $33.99. The Rockin' Roots of Marillion. The Rockin' Roots of Marillion. Live 1994 and Live 1997 Marillion. That's $29.99. We got 2 of those. And Music for the Masses, Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode is $33.99. That has that great song, Never Let Me Down Again. All right. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. You can buy these or make offers. Steely Dan, $60. The Doobie Brothers, Captain and Me, Speaker's Corner, $45. Kenny Burrell, $150. That one's highly sought after. And the Beach Boys, Surfing USA, $80. There was some snipers in the nest. Look at it. Look at all the snipers in the nest. They're all rolling in now. Look at all of that. Holy crap. Everything just got sniped. So Doobies, look at all of that. Doobies 35 and 40. 40 wins. 40 wins, but Adam Bernardi will have to say sold or pass. So Adam 40, sold or pass. If not, Chris Riddings. Kenny Burrell, we got offers for 135, 100, and 120. 135 wins. And that's sold to Rob Fordham, 135. Sold to Rob Fordham. Adam Bernardi gets Doobie Brothers for 40. Beach Boys sold to Aaron Andrus for 70. And Steely Dan is the only unclaimed one, $60. Maybe Jetstream will go ahead and offer 50 like he did on the last one. All right, time for 4 new ones. Here we go. We got another Kenny Burrell, Stan Getz, Bill Evans. Let's also go ahead and put up, let's see what's going on with this Fleetwood Mac. I think it's a Vinyl Me Please, which is going to be great. And then let's go ahead and grab one of these other Dave Matthews bands, okay? So here we go. Here we go. This is this. We got Bluesy Burrell, Kenny Burrell with Coleman Hawkins, and this is a 2022 analog production sealed $40 start. 4 new auctions. Here we go. $40 start on Kenny Burrell with Coleman Hawkins, Stan Getz and Bill Evans, acoustic sound series from Verve, another audiophile pressing. That is sealed for a $30 start. And then Fleetwood Mac, this is a Vinyl Me Please. This is the 2024 Vinyl Me Please black and white quad colored vinyl, $35 start. There is a little bit of wear on the cover. See that? There's a little bit of wear marks on the cover. The vinyl's near mint, and it does come with all the cool inserts. Okay, there is a really cool lithograph. The original photo courtesy of Silver Screen Collection. There is a booklet that tells about the album. Monday Morning, You Sure Feel Fine. That is a very cool colored vinyl pressing of Fleetwood Mac. And then Dave Matthews Band is a 2015 U.S. repress, remastered, numbered. Numbered 2015, $85 start on that one. Eddie Passeur gets Steely Dan for $50. Thank you, Eddie Passeur. That is sold to you, okay? Right over here we have Alien Nation, 3 Days Grace. Alien Nation is $29.99. On Marillion is Fish, the lead vocalist. This was, it does not say anywhere on the album, but this was live in 94 and 97. So I can't answer that accurately for you. We got Flogging Molly, Within a Mile of Home. Limited edition colored vinyl. Flogging Molly, $33.99. Jack Johnson, Brushfire Fairy Tales. Jack Johnson, $33.99. All analog, Bernie Grundman, $33.99 on Jack Johnson. Also, we got Humble Pie. This is numbered on Go Vinyl. Numbered 889 of 1,000. Humble Pie is $39.99. We sold all the other ones we had. Pink Floyd Metal, remastered, $33.99 for Metal. And Alice Cooper, The Last Temptation, a music on vinyl press. Alice Cooper, $39.99. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. And Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. People were asking for Chris Cornell yesterday. It was the anniversary of his death. We have a Bluesy Burrell. That's Kenny Burrell of Coleman Hawkins. Final Chance, Analog Productions, 40. This does have a bid for 35. Fleetwood Mac is the colored vinyl, Vinyl Me Please, for 35, and Dave Matthews, 85. Those are good. Let me tell y'all something, man. The snipers have their guns loaded. They are in the nest right now, ready to pounce on some of these. If you really want them, I would recommend placing bids. Y'all know what's going to happen, okay? Brian Frinfrock on Humble Pie. That is sold. I had somebody request me go through some older new vinyl. There's stuff people's been wanting. They may have skipped it 1 week because they had a lot on their invoice. And you know what they're looking for now? They're looking for it a second time because it's a new week and they have maybe a little bit more room on their invoice, a little bit more room in their budget. And guess what? They're trying to add stuff. So I'm going to try to go through some of these crates and some discount crates. There's another Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. That one's a 2 LP, $39.99. This is new from Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, 50th anniversary picture disc. That is $39.99. I've got a few of those left. That's a new anniversary edition. And Soundgarden, speaking of Chris Cornell, $34.99, Louder Than Love. And then another Soundgarden, this is like a greatest hits. It's called A-Sides. It's $46.99. It has Nothing to Say, Flower, Loud Love, Hands All Over, Get on the Snake, Jesus Crossbows, Outshined, Rusty Cage, Spoon Man, The Day I Tried to Live, Black Hole Sun, of course, Fell on Black Days, Pretty Noise, Burden in My Hand, one of my favorites, Blow of the Outside World, Great One, Ty Cobb, and Bleed Together. That is $46.99. So how much is Chris Cornell? And Michael Snerd wants the 2 LP Chris Cornell. The single LP, Euphoria Morning, is $33. The double LP is $39. Let me know because Michael Snerd wants the other one. Is Marillion official and release year? Marillion is a kind of a borderline unofficial. They've been putting these out for a while. I don't think they really are official. They're called Rock and Bear Records. This came out last week. It's brand new, but they're kind of borderline unofficials. No bid, Final call on B for 40. No bid, no bid. So $40 on Kenny Burrell, Coleman Hawkins. Fleetwood Mac is a $35 buy it now. And Dave Matthews Band is an $85 buy it now, okay? So 40, 35 on Fleetwood Mac, and 85 on Dave Matthews. We'll make sure Rockin' Frankie J doesn't want the Chris Cornell Michael wanted. And then the Soundgarden A-Sides is really good too, okay? Joseph McCormick said he will do 30 on this Analog Productions Kenny Burrell. I will meet you in the middle at 35. I'll meet you in the middle. Boy, this Fleetwood Mac's got a lot of stuff with it. I'll meet you in the middle of 35 on that one, Joseph. And especially since I don't know if any other offers would pop up. Just want to know the price. Okay, and then over here, Dave Matthews, $85. So Michael Snared, you do get this right here. This is sold to Michael Snared for $39.99. Okay, that's pretty much full. I need to swap out crates right quick. But first, Dave Matthews, $85. We got Fleetwood Mac, $35, and I got a pending counter offer on the Kenny Burrell, okay? And Joseph McCormick said sold at $35. Let me go ahead and start a new crate because I don't want to try to put that perforated bag in here because this crate is full. All right. 8 full crates already. We hadn't even done really like any nonsense or anything like that. So we're about to sell a lot of vinyl tonight. All right. That's great. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. I'm about to give y'all a full read-through of some of the other auctions I have left because I know it's getting that time of the night. So this is sold to Joseph McCormick for $35, and this is sold to Alex Miller for $40, okay? And that was the Stan Getz Bill Evans. I'm going to keep these two right over here because they're pretty recent. And let's put up 4 new auctions. So in this crate, I still got Boz Scaggs, Empress of War, Maury Store Band, Lincoln Park, Hammer, Louis Prima, The Police. Let's do Hammer, Police first of all. And then Michael Jackson, Bad. Yep, I got a picture disc. I'll go ahead and put it up. I've got Future, The Beatles, Dr. Dre, another Michael Jackson Thriller, which is a 2009 Euro. What is this here? This is Future as well, isn't it? Yeah, the Whiplash soundtrack, okay? And then over here, I've got Diana Ross, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Lou Reed, Rihanna. Let's put up some of those. Rob Zombie, Robin, Santana, Dave Matthews Band. This was Santa Gold. More Dave Matthews Band, Daft Punk, Santa Gold. We had Black Sabbath, Prefab Spout, Bowie, London Sway, Lou Rawls, Sonny Rollins, Hendrix, Velvet Underground, Perfect Circle, Tom Petty, Stevie Nicks. Let's go ahead and grab that. Albert King, Aaron Neville, Elton John, John Lee Hooker, Sade, Candlebox. Yeah, still got some big stuff to run. So let's first see what's going on over here. Joseph McCormick already got Kenny Burrell for $35. That was already sold. Perforated, exactly. And then over here we got Stevie Nicks. This is a 2020 U.S. reissue remastered club. Blue and Black Galaxy, 180 gram, near mint. So this is a Vinyl Me Please edition, right? Should be. I think so. Yeah, this is the Vinyl Me Please. This is Blue and Black Galaxy, and this is near mint, a $40 start. Really cool. So a really nice copy of Stevie Nicks' Belladonna, 2020 U.S. Remaster Club. So that's the Vinyl Me Please near mint. $40 start on Stevie Nicks. This is Rihanna Loud, and Rihanna is a 2017 EX. $30 start on that. Hammer, and this is Hammer, Too Legit to Quit. Hammer is going to go over for a $30 start. Hammer is a 1991 U.S. sealed. 1991 U.S. sealed, $30 start on that. And the Police, Ghost in the Machine. Police is a 1981 USOG Pittman, Euro Disc Master with the original inner sleeve, $25 start. $25 start. And the next one is going to be Michael Jackson Bad Picture Disc, okay? There's over that. There's that. And what else do we have over here? Chad, I received my Soundgarden light yesterday. I love it, and it was a nice addition to my light collection. Thank you. Perforated. Carawayco Nation, I hate to do this to you, but you're actually incorrect on that one. Which Daft Punk and Velvet Underground? Request for Sade, Daft Punk, and we have somebody just bought a cleaning cloth. Okay, what's left in here? Also, we have Rush Fly By Night. This is remastered for $36.99. Also, St. Vincent, this is on purple vinyl. St. Vincent is $33.99. Also, Whitesnake slotted in. That's a 2LP red vinyl, 45 RPM, and this is $44.99 red vinyl. That's Whitesnake. Also, King Gizzard the Lizard Wizard. This is on pizza colored vinyl, $44.99. That's the new bootleg series, $44.99. And Pink Floyd The Wall, I Have Become Comfortably Numb, $49.99. Pink Floyd The Wall. So quick look at the auctions. We're looking at 40 on this. Vinyl Me Please. We have Rihanna at 30. MC Hammer was an OG. That is a 1991 sealed. And the Police Ghost in the Machine. And the Police Ghost in the Machine is near mint, a $25 start OG copy of that. Okay. And that was all new and sealed stuff. I think I'm going to do, we're probably going to need to do a nonsense half off crate. Or a half off crate, probably something pretty recent, and we need to do that right now, okay? Get back into some vintage stuff. This was all new and sealed stuff. Pink Floyd, King Gizzard, the Lizard Wizard, Whitesnake, St. Vincent, Rush, Soundgarden, Steve Miller, Chris Cornell, Alice Cooper, Pink Floyd, Jack Johnson, Flogging Molly, 3 Days Grace, Depeche Mode, and Marillion, Flogging Molly, Jethro Tull, and Jane's Addiction, okay? All right. Carol Waco Nation. I can't help it. Your handle is misspelled too. You've got a lot of English problems going on. English spelling, misclaims, mistags, misreadings. You got a lot of problems going on. Whitesnake over here is sold to J. Rod, Ohio. And this is sold to J. Rod, Ohio. Okay. And there is that. I need outer sleeves, but I can't see the board. What do I put down? You put exclamation mark S2. Exclamation mark S2. Exclamation mark S2, exclamation mark S2, and that will get you some outer sleeves. All right, this crate we're about to go through is all half off vintage, no more, no less. And man, I bet there's going to be some good deals because these were marked May 11th. They've only been gone through once. These have only been gone through once, and now they're half off, no more, no less, okay? At 10 minutes till 11. So first thing we have is no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. So Stevie Nicks is a $40 buy now. We have over here Rihanna, a $30 buy now. We have Hammer, Too Legit to Quit, 91 sealed, $30. And the Police Ghost in the Machine is $25, okay? Let's put all those right there and just watch for all the offers to roll in and claims. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. There's Michael Jackson. And then let's go ahead and put this up right here. Let's do Velvet Underground. Let's grab that one. And let me jump back over here to this. We have Daft Punk. And then let's go ahead and grab David Bowie, Young Americans, okay? Here we go over here. First thing we have is this, Hammer 20, Hammer 23, and Hammer 25. Okay, so first thing we had over here was what? This was Hammer, and this was a sealed 1991 OG copy for $30. I've got an offer for 20, an offer for 23, and an offer for 25. I'm thinking $27, honestly. $27. That will be Al's. If not, it can be Jim B's. And then the next thing we have is the Police for 20, another offer for 20, and another offer for 20. Okay, well, it looks like 20 is the magic number on that one. The Police is sold to Adam Minardi for $20. RK was next, and so was somebody else. And then Rihanna. Rihanna is going to be sold for $25. And this is going to be sold to one or two people. This is going to be sold to the first person is JetBlue for $25. Okay. And that means that Mark Gerster was second. And now over here, Jim B gets the Hammer for $27 if Al passes. That's if Al passes. And that means Stevie Nicks didn't get an offer or a bid. It's still available for $40. And that also means that Dave Matthews Band is still available for $85, okay? So there's Hammer, and this is Too Legit to Quit. It's up to Al on sold or pass on that one. He already said pass, so that's sold to Jim B for $27. Mark Gerster second. Let me remind everybody, if you actually want to get records, you got to bid on them, okay? That's a big key to actually buying stuff here. If you actually want to get some of these and not miss out, probably like $2 more, and you can go ahead and lock in a bid, and probably at this point in the night, no one's going to bid against you. And then I'll go ahead and sell it. David Bowie, Young Americans, a 2017 remaster, near mint, $25. That's a 2017 remaster, Young Americans. Daft Punk, Alive 97. Daft Punk, Alive 97. This is a 2014. That's near mint, $40. Includes lots of stickers. Velvet Underground and Nico, we sold an OG copy on Saturday night for $1,300. We sold a OG copy. We sold an OG copy Saturday night for $1,300. This is a 2012. This is a Euro reissue remaster, near mint, $35. And Michael Jackson Bad is a 2012 25th anniversary picture disc. And this is a $25 start. Michael Jackson Bad, 25th anniversary picture disc, a $25 start, okay? There's our next 4 auctions. Let's go ahead and bid on all 4 of them. Go ahead and just bid on all 4 of them, because here in about 3 minutes, when they don't get a bid, you're going to probably wish you would have went ahead and bid when I end, and then 2 or 3 people's ahead of you offering, and you're like, golly, for $3 more, I could have just went ahead and had it. I could have had it 4 minutes ago. And now 2 other people, including Jim B, have beat me to it. Now if I want to buy it, I got to go to his Discogs and pay double the price. Because now if you want to buy Hammer, it's going to be on Jim B's Discogs for $59.99. And all you had to do was bid $30. And guess what? Now you got to go to Jim B's Discogs and pay $60 for it. We have Jackie Wilson's Story. This is half off, no more, no less. Jackie Wilson is $15. Jackie Wilson is $15. That's the Jackie Wilson Story. That's a 2 LP. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. $15 on that one. Soul Train 75. Soul Train 75. Don Cornelius presents the Soul Train Gang, $6.50. Also, Dinah Ross and Supremes live at London's Talk of the Town, $7.50. This is Extensions, McCoy Tyner. McCoy Tyner is now $35. That's half off for $69.99. So how much is that now? $35. Also over here, DB Cooper, Every Man a King. DB Cooper is $5. J. Rod Ohio gets Soul Train. This is all half off stuff, no more, no less. Talking Heads, nice. Little Creatures, an 85 Allied copy sealed, $20 on that. We have more George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $10 on George Thorogood, and Willie and the Poor Boys is $12.50. Next over here is DR and the Supremes. Dinah Ross and Supremes is sold to Robert Warner for $7.50. Label on McCoy Tyner. McCoy Tyner is now $35. It is on this blue, solid Blue Note Liberty label, and that is $35. Jim B gets Talking Heads, and if anybody wants to buy this, it'll be over on his Discogs for $49.99 or best offer. You could have just went ahead and bought it right then for $20. We have over here David Bowie at $25, no bid. Daft Punk's a $40 buy it now, and then Velvet Underground sold and Michael Jackson sold. So Velvet Underground is sold for, this is actually, hold on a minute. Velvet Underground was a $35 start, not $25. Velvet Underground's a $35 start. Michael Jackson was a $25 start, and this is sold to Tony Ortega for $25, okay? So those are available if anybody wants it. That is a 20. We're going to run Velvet Underground one more time. This is the 2012 45th anniversary remaster. $35 start on that, okay? $35 start on that. David Bowie 2017 remaster, $25, and Daft Punk $25. Daft Punk $35. Daft Punk $35 buys it. Any Cold Spring Harbor. You've already missed 3 of them tonight. I told you, Carol Waco Nation, you've got to have that typed in your chat. You can't blink. You can't be saying anything. You can't go anywhere. You've already missed 3 Billy Joe Cold Spring Harbors tonight in the crates, an OG, a reissue, a remaster, and an autograph copy. And I'm like, holy crap, I figured by now you would have got one. Next over here is Tom Petty, and Tom Petty is Wildflowers in All the West. This is Tom Petty, a 2020 US Euro reissue remaster. That's Wildflowers in All the West. That is near mint, a $50 start. That is the album plus bonus tracks that had never been released. Also, we have a 2020 US reissue remastered Club, near mint, $40. Is this Vinyl Me Please? This is Vinyl Me Please, Albert King. And this is King Does the King's Thing, near mint, 2020 US reissue remastered. Reissue remastered. I don't think the word reissue is really necessary. If it's remastered, I think we know it's reissued, right? We have Tom Petty at $50. Albert King is at $40. And then Final Call on Velvet Underground, and that was a $35 start. Aaron Neville is a 2020 US 45 RPM 2LP reissue remaster, $100 start, and this is from Analog Productions. This is from Analog Productions, okay? And this is $100 on that. Chad off for 30 for Daft Punk. So Chris Messer off for 30 for Daft Punk. Mark Gerster off for 25. And Chris Messer says he'll take it for 35. Amanda Davis was next. Man, one of y'all should just went ahead and bid 40. Now it's sold to Chris Messer for $35. Albert King's at 40. That's Vinyl Me Please. This is Analog Productions. And this is a half off crate, no more, no less. Next is Hank Williams, Born to Boogie. Shrink and Hype, $12.50. Jerry Rafferty, that is $7.50 in shrink wrap. And Jukebox Favorites, that is sealed for $7.50. And Ella Fitzgerald, thanks for the memory. Ella Fitzgerald is $7.50. Velvet Underground's a no bid, a 2012 Euro remaster, 45th anniversary, $35 if anybody wants that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Rihanna, and it's a 2017 US reissue Gatefold 2LP near mint. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Whoa, $35 start for Rihanna. That's now up for bid. Next thing over here is this. Will you accept 25 on Velvet Underground? No more, no less. Somebody else has offered 25. I'll do it for $30. Next question over here. Does Aaron have not just another Jile? Who is Aaron? You're talking about Aaron Neville. He wants the track listing on that one. Stephen Douglas on Jerry Rafferty sold. Susie Breedlove on Jukebox. And then over here, Aaron Neville is a 2020 45 RPM music on vinyl. It has Louisiana 1927. Everybody plays the fool. It feels like rain. Somewhere, somebody. Don't go, please stay. With you in mind. That's the way she loved. Angola bound. Love your eyes. La Vie Dasante. Warm your heart. I bid you goodnight. Ava Marie. Velvet Underground for $30, okay? Rihanna is now where you can bid on it. Next over here is Merle Haggard Big City, $7.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Sun and Cher Live in Las Vegas, Volume 2. This is $12.50. And the Shy Lights, A Lonely Man. The Shy Lights is $15. And we got Lonnie Mack, Second Sight. Lonnie Mack was $10, and Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley's Greatest Hits, $7.50. A bid just came in on Tom Petty, so sold, and Albert King sold. So Tom Petty sold to Aliens Among Us for $50. Albert King is sold for $40. Final chance of Rihanna and Aaron Neville. We got two pending people on Velvet Underground. Leo Kottke, Burt Limps. Leo Kottke is $5. And Olivia and John Clearly Love, $5 on that. Al 408 on the Shy Lights. That's sold to Al for $15. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to happen right now. That's Jimi Hendrix in a Perfect Circle. Those are going up for bid right now. This is Jimi Hendrix, South Saturn Delta, a 2011 U.S. compilation reissue, remastered 2LP, 180 gram premium vinyl RTI with booklet. Jimi Hendrix is going to go up in A for a $35 start. A Perfect Circle, 13 steps. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't realize this was colored vinyl. This is pricey then. Yeah, 2014 reissue 2LP orange vinyl, 180 gram, yellow red mixed. So orange, right? Number 964 of 1500. This is the Music on Vinyl. The Music on Vinyl numbered colored edition, $200 start on that one. And then over here, we got Paul Redfern on Leo Kottke for $5. Rihanna didn't get a bid. It's a $35 buy now. Let's go ahead and put that right over here. And then Aaron Neville. Aaron is a $100 buy now. And then Rockin' Frankie J said he'll take the Velvet Underground for $30. This is so to Rockin' Frankie J for $30. Tim Vigardi was next. There's our next two auctions. Jimi Hendrix, A Perfect Circle, and those are now up for $1 buy now. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is John Lee Hooker, a 2020 US reissue remastered club. This is from Vinyl Me Please. It's sealed, unopened. and this is a limited edition numbered, a $70 start on blue swirl vinyl. This is John Lee Hooker Traveling, a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, limited to 1,000, full stamped and numbered, and that is sealed for a $70 start. Next over here is Rihanna for $20. I'll do Rihanna for $30, Larry Gonzalez. Next in the half-off crate is Go-Go's Vacation for $10, and the best of Judy Garland is $8.50. Next auction is going to happen over here in the slot number D, and this is going to go up for bid right now. And some people have been asking for this. Some people's been looking for it, and this is the War Greatest Hits. This is from Rhino, The Sounds of Summer on sea blue colored vinyl. War's Greatest Hits, Low Rider, and this is sealed for a $25 start. The cheapest these have ever sold for in the history of Earth is $30 on Discogs. That is sealed War Greatest Hits, a $25 start. Next thing over here is J. Rod Ohio gets the Go-Go's. That is sold any Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. You've missed 3 or 4 tonight. Willie Nelson Partners, this is $7.50. And we have Eurythmics. Eurythmics is $10. Also over here we have 50 Years of Bluegrass Hits Volume 4. That's a 2 LP, $12.50. And James Gang Straight Shooter, James Gang is $10. So we have Jimi Hendrix. It does have a bid for $35. A Perfect Circle is a $200 start. John Lee Hooker is a $70 start. There for a minute, I thought he was sitting on the toilet. And War is at $26 with Sully. Next thing over here is Agit Pop. And Agit Pop is now $13.50. Also, we have Robert Warner on Bluegrass, and that is sold to Robert Warner for $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. James Gang is sold to Stephen Douglas. Thank you on that one. And Terrence Trent D'Arby, this is Dance Little Sister, a 12-inch single, $5 on that. And the Gary Puckett and the Union Gap album, $5 on Gary Puckett and Union Gap album. John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough. John Prine is $20. No condition notes, beautiful vinyl, absolutely nice copy. Holy crap, $20. Souvenirs is on that one. That's one of my favorites from John Prine. Yep, $20. That's sold to Chris Messer. Beautiful, 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 beautiful copy. J. Rod Ohio on Terrence Trent D'Arby, that is sold. And now here's what we're going to do. You ready? Sold. No bid, no bid. And final chance on War for $26. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Stephen A. Young for $35. A Perfect Circle is a $200 buy now. John Lee Hooker Traveling, Vinyl Me Please. Rob Fordham, he pushed that a little early a second ago. I was like, oh no, hope he gets it in time this time. I'll go ahead and sell that for $175. And John Lee Hooker is a $70 buy now, Vinyl Me Please. Okay, so we still got Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Nicks, Dave Matthews Band, David Bowie, Aaron Neville, Rihanna, and John Lee Hooker over here. Let's grab 3 more. We're going to get through all these tonight. We're going to get through all these tonight. I mean, we have a amazing amount of auctions. We're going to get through them tonight. There's now 1 crate full. I mean, we're going to start going through them maybe a little bit faster if you don't bid right away. But here, hey, man, if you're watching, you're probably about to see some cool stuff, okay? So let's put up 3 more at least, because there's already something in D getting new bids. And over here, we got the Beatles live concert in Whiskey Flats. This is Beatles live concert in Whiskey Flats, a 1971 unofficial. This was the Beatles live in Philadelphia. It's a vintage Beatles bootleg, a $30 start on that one. Chad, your prices are more than fair. I don't care what anyone says. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got the cheapest prices on vinyl than anybody in Earth, and I'm talking about Mars as well. I mean, this is it. This is the best place. Where else are you going to get them for these prices? You can't. Michael Jackson Thriller. This is a 2009 Euro remaster, near mint. I'm going to put this up for just a $25 start. Michael Jackson over here. And then we have Rob Zombie, 2018 U.S. reissue, gatefold, near mint, $35 start. Rob said crazy stuff tonight. Planned on 3 bids from the hype. Didn't go quite as planned. No, I told y'all. The hot picture, where there was 8 grid, there was 72 photos in the hot picture. I put in, we're going to have over 100 extra auctions. There was actually 150 extra auctions, okay? 150 extra auctions that was not advertised. I try to tell people, if you're not watching this show all night, every night, there are people that follow our page that have no idea what's went across the auction block tonight, and if they did, they would probably be upset. Chad, are you psychotic? Why didn't you let everybody know you was going to be auctioning? I was like, that's the perk of watching all night. You got to be here every single opportunity. We're putting up record after record. Why was Perfect Circle $200? Because it was the music on vinyl, numbered colored. It was the music on vinyl, now out of print, limited edition colored vinyl, and it sold for $175. Spyro Gyra Catching the Sun, $5 on that. I mean, most of this stuff we've printed out the Discog sheet, and I'm showing to you. I'm like, man, if you want to buy this right now, I've got it for $40. They start at $47 or whatever, plus tax, plus shipping. Yada, yada, yada. You buy enough vinyl here, $8 in limited shipping. After you buy 4 or 5, you're pretty much on free shipping at that point. You're going to be basically robbing me blind, okay? Next in the half-off crate is the Candyman and other delicious sweets. $5. These are all half off, no more, no less. Everything in this crate has been cleaned. We've put in a brand new sheet. We've put in a brand new sleeve. It's inspected. It's guaranteed. If you ever have a problem, contact Ed. He'll take care of you in customer service. There's nothing to worry about. This isn't a scam. You know where it's coming from. This is Coletco. Alice Cooper, love it to death. $15 on Alice Cooper. $15 on that. Jesse Belvin's Best, $7.50. We're live 8 hours a night, 6 nights a week. Thousands and thousands of records. Thousands and thousands of records. $8 unlimited shipping every night around the clock. Where else can you come right now and purchase records live right here? All these auctions, all these buy it nows, Golden Country compilation. This is $6.50. Golden Country Hits Volume 2. And Fats Domino, My Blue Heaven. Fats Domino is $5, My Blue Heaven. And we have the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $7.50. Candyman Genre Children's Records. Here we go. No bid, no bid. Sold and sold. So the Beatles over here, this is sold for $30. That is Beatles live in concert, $30 on that one. Michael Jackson's a $25 buy it now. Rob Zombie was sold to Hoopy for $35. And War is sold to Arms Gorilla Tribe for $27. Rockin' Frankie J got Michael Jackson for $20. And over here, the Beatles is a buy it now. Live in Philadelphia, September 2nd, 1964. $30 on that. $30 on that. Next comment that came through, Adam Minardi on Fats. That's sold to Adam Minardi. Then Rockin' Frankie J got MJ. Tony Ortega on MJ for $15, and Fats is already sold. And what album is Nitty Gritty? Sorry, my phone's locked up ever since they've kind of rebooted the Apple update. It doesn't work well with Google or Safari or anything. I've lost all my comments. So let me look up here before they disappear. Patrick Lear on John Lee Hooker for $45. John Lee Hooker. I'll do John Lee Hooker for $65. You're talking about this one right here, right? $65 on that one. Vinyl Me Please, number 370 of 1,000, and that is $60 on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. So the last two records, Jing is $5, and then over here, this is Merle Haggard, and this is $7.50, okay? So the next question over here was Candyman. That was a kid's record, and then Billy Joe Price. There is no Billy Joe in this crate. You must be on some sort of drug. Next thing over here is this. Let's put up 4 new auctions. And the next record I have over here is this. Let's go ahead and do Linkin Park and the Police. And let's go ahead and do Lou Reed and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let's see what's up with these, okay? Here we go. First thing I have is Linkin Park. And Linkin Park is Hybrid Theory, and this is a 2013 near mint. $20 start on Linkin Park. In the end, nothing really matters. I try so hard. This is the Police Synchronicity. This is a 1983 OG Club. Carrollton Press near mint 25. This is actually black vinyl. This is the 83 OG Club. $25 start on the Police. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication is a 2012 U.S. reissued limited edition 2LP. That is near mint, a 2012 $50 start on that. And Lou Reed Transformers, a 2017 remastered near mint, $30 start on that one. Stephen Douglas on Merle Haggard, J. Rod Ohio on Jing, and this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Partners, Brothers, and Friends. No, it does not have We'll Go Fishing in the Dark on it. That is $7.50, though, if anybody wants it. Let's read through these again one more time. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I'm going to take another drink of Monster. You have very limited time to go ahead and bid on these auctions. That way I can put up 4 new ones, okay? Because I try so hard. I got so... All right, here we go. First thing is this. Jackie Wilson story. Your love keeps lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So get on up. Jackie Wilson, $15 on Jackie Wilson. We have D.B. Cooper, Every Man a King. D.B. Cooper is $5. Lincoln Park info. Lincoln Park is a 2013 U.S. LP album reissue gatefold near mint minus, a $20 start on that one. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $10 on George Thorogood. Willie and the Poor Boys, $12.50. Extensions, McCoy Tyner, $35. That was marked $69.99. Also, we got Hank Williams Jr. Born to Boogie, shrink wrap, $12.50. J. Rod Ohio says DB3. I thank you what you mean to say, because this is a half-off crate, no more, no less, is that you will be purchasing DB Cooper for $5, correct? This crate, the prices I'm reading off are no, even if you try to offer me full price, I'm going to say, no way, Jose. These are half off, no more, no less. Ella Fitzgerald, thanks for the memory. $7.50. J. Rudd, Ohio gets D.B. Cooper. How much is McCoy Tyner? McCoy Tyner is $35. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We also have Merle Haggard, Big City, $7.50. Sonny and Cher live in Las Vegas, $12.50. Lonnie Mack, Second Sight, $10. And let's pause on Mo Bandy, Joe Stampley, Greatest Hits at $7.50. So no bid, no bid. Lincoln Park is a final chance at $20. The Police is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $40. The Red Hot Chili Peppers is a 2012 U.S. limited edition 2LP near mint, $50 start. And Lou Reed Transformers, a 2017 U.S. remaster near mint, $30 starts. And now those are both $50 and $30 buy it nows. Lincoln Park's at $21. And let's close out these 3 right here and put up 2 more half-off records. Olivia Newton-John is $5. And we have the best of Judy Garland. Somewhere over the rainbow. Something like that. You know, you've seen it on Wizard of Oz, right? All right, here we go. Here's some more auctions. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and do this. And then this. And then let's do this. And here's 3 new auctions. All the young girls love Alice. Love lies bleeding. This is a 2014 U.S. remastered Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, sealed, remastered by Bob Ludwig, mastered for vinyl by Doug Sachs, a double LP, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Benny and the Jets, a $40 start on Elton John. Sade, these are pricey. This is a, check out this. Audio Fidelity, numbered, Sade, 2014 U.S. reissue remastered, limited edition numbered, VG Plus, mastered by Kevin Gray, numbered, $175 start. $175 start. That's from Audio Fidelity. Whoa. And then Candlebox is the Music on Vinyl 2020. Music on Vinyl 2020, 180 gram. Near mint, a $50 start, okay? Lincoln Park's the final call for 21. McCoy Tyner is sold to Elf J, and that is sold for $35. Thank you. Next is Willie Nelson Partners, $7.50. Next is the Eurythmics for $10, and this is a half off, no more, no less crate. Agit Pop is $13.50, and Gary Puckett is $5. We also have Spyro Gyra for $5. We also have the Candy Man for $5, And we also have Alice Cooper for $15. We also have Belvin's Bless for $7.50. And Golden Country Hits, $6.50. We're talking about Jimmy Dean and Johnny Horton and Roy Acuff and Johnny Bond and Gene Autry. $6.50 for that one. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $7.50. It's Partners Brothers and Criminals. What's this one called? Thugs, Criminals. It's called Partners, Brothers, and Friends. There we go. We have Elf J on Agit Pop. And that is sold to Elf J. Okay, thank you on that one, both Rihanna. I think there's only one left. The most recent no bids are Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Nicks, Dave Matthews Band, David Bowie, Aaron Neville, John Lee Hooker, Rihanna, Beatles, Chili Peppers, and Lou Reed. This Rihanna's the only one left, $35, which I've already told somebody I would do $30 on it. $30 on this one. And if you love me, I'll be true. I'll be there for you. I'll be under my umbrella, Ella, A. Okay, everything has bids except Sade. That's a good one. Audio Fidelity, $175 on that one. And Linkin Park is sold for $21 to Rock and Frankie J, okay? $21 on that one. Now, some of those songs I just read are not actually on that album, okay? So, clarification, Take Care with Drake is not on the album, and neither is Umbrella, okay? Just clarifying. But if y'all do want this for 30 and 30, it is yours, JetBlue, okay? And Rock and Frankie J is next in line, okay? It's a 2007. Actually, let me rephrase that. Sid Said has dibs, okay? It would be 30 to Sid Said. He has dibs, then JetBlue, then Rock and Frankie J. JetBlue says he'll take it. So we'll see what happens. And Fleetwood Mac was 25. That was the Vinyl Me Please. That was the black and white. Let's do that one for 30. Okay, let's do that for 30. $30 on that. Sid said he'll take it for 30. So he is getting it for 30. He made the offer first, so that's sold to Sid Said for $30. Fleetwood Mac, 25. I've counted at 30, okay? I had it at 35. So JetBlue and Rock and Frankie J, y'all are next on Rihanna. Bowie is not sealed. No, David Bowie, Young Americans is in fact open. And David Bowie, Young Americans. Well, I can't believe no one's got the Vinyl Me Please Stevie Nicks out of there. It is open but near mint. I'll do 50 on Red Hot Chili Peppers, Chad, if you throw in the Nitty Gritty Dirt and Alice Cooper. Boy, I've never heard anybody say anything like that before. What kind of sorcery is this? I'll do 50 on Red Hot Chili Peppers if you throw in Nitty Gritty and Alice Cooper. Well, Nitty Gritty is $7.50, and then Alice Cooper is $15, which are no more, no less, right? So the best thing for you to do is say, I'll take Alice Cooper, I'll take Nitty Gritty, and then make an offer on Red Hot Chili Peppers, okay? That's the best thing to do. Otherwise, I can't. You're going to open the floodgates to something, and we may not ever be able to recover from it, okay? So Sade over here, this is sold for whoever wants it for $175 or best offer, okay? Stevie Nicks is the Vinyl Me Please edition, $40. Best price on this is $35. It's on blue and black Galaxy colored vinyl. Blue and black Galaxy colored vinyl, $35 on that one, okay? We'll go through all the no bids here in just a second. We got to get through at least maybe another half off crate. And we have a Patrick Lear about to get the Elton John for 46 and Candlebox is at 57. Let's put up some new bids. Let's pull them straight out of the back here. What's next? Another Sade and Sonny Rollins. Let's do it, okay? Here we go. We have this right here. We got Saxophone Colossus, Sonny Rollins. This is a 2012. This is a 2022, okay? 2022. This is a U.S. reissue limited edition mono, near mint, mastered by Kevin Gray. Mastered by Kevin Gray. $40 start on that. Elton John is sold to Patrick Lear for $46. Man, I wish that was open so I could play it tonight. That's sold to Patrick. Thank you. And then here is our next one. Sade, a 2012. This is from Audio Fidelity, numbered Near Mint Minus, mastered by Kevin Gray, a $300 start on that one. Holy crap. $300 start on that one. Rock and Frankie J says they'll take the Stevie Nicks for $35. That's so to Rock and Frankie J. Mark Gerster gets Candlebox for $57. That is so to Mark Gerster for $57. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is happening at this moment. The London Suede. The London Suede is a 2022 U.S. Special Edition gray vinyl gatefold near mint. $30 start on the London Suede. And then next over here in D is going to be this right here. And that auction is going to be, I'm looking. That auction is going to be Future, Honest. Future is a 2020 only time on vinyl. It originally came out in 2014. And Future is EX condition, black and white and red splatter, $25 start, okay? Let's go back to the top. Alice and Nitty Gritty Dirt and 33 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I will see the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $40. $40 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then, of course, these are half off, no more, no less, which you're already getting a discount for $22.50, okay? So you're getting a total discount of $32.50. That's a lot off. That's like 3 pizzas and a bunch of soda, maybe even some Oreos, and a couple, okay, well, we won't say that. Sonny Rollins over here, that is a $40 start. Sade, $300. London Suede, $300, or $30, excuse me. And Future over here is a $25 start, okay? Anything else that I've missed? Anything else that I've missed? Let's go ahead and pull these out, because at this point, how could Todd Sauce say no to that offer? Anybody else want anything in the half-off crate that I've missed? Okay, Golden Country Hits, Jesse Belvin, Candyman, Spiral Gyra, Gary Puckett, Eurythmics, Willie Nelson, Judy Garland, Even John, Mo Bandy, Lonnie Mack, Sonny and Cher, Merle Haggard, Ella Fitzgerald, Hank Williams, Willie and the Poor Boys, George Thorogood, and Jackie Wilson. Final chance before I count those and we offer them as a bundle. And right now, there's no bids on the board. Okay? None. Zero. Nada. Oh, gosh. They must have kept Otis busy today, because let me tell you something. This little doggy has been asleep. This little doggy has been asleep over here. And can you see him? Yeah, there he is. Look at all the crates around me. Look at all these records I still hadn't got to yet. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. He's been laying there for the last 5 hours and 26 minutes, okay? He's got up a couple times. He went up there and barked at Seth. But for the most part, he's been right there just out of it, okay? 5 hours and 26 minutes, and he has been sleeping. He has been absolutely sleeping, okay? Todd says no, out on offering. Sorry, we couldn't strike a deal. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and more thousands and more thousands and books and magazines, and there's thousands and thousands over there and thousands over here. There's the media room. See all those tubs stacked up in there and all those bankers boxes? See all those bankers boxes and tubs in there? All that stuff, DVD players, VHS, Laserdisc, 45 boxes and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. And there's stuff over here. There's 45s, there's racks, there's bins, there's tubs. There's stuff here, there's stuff there. There's 45s. There's the top of my head. I just got a haircut. It looks a lot better. Thousands and 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 thousands. All right, there's that. And whoop, and whoop. And we got top cam. Okay. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Here we go. So first thing we have over here is this. We have Ella Fitzgerald, title, and price. Ella Fitzgerald is Thanks for the Memory 50th anniversary collection, $7.50, $7.50 on that one, okay? It was beginning to chat with a dog barking and guarding the door. That is true. And then over here, how old is Otis? Maybe a year or two. Maybe a year or two. And then over here we got, so no bid, Sunny. Okay, and then also these are going back because Todd Saw passed, okay? So those are passed, so 15 and 750, those are going back in the crate. And then Sunny has an offer for 30, so did JetBlue for 30, Future has an offer for 20, so did Rock and Frankie J for 20, Shaw Day's a buy now for 300, and London Suede's a buy now for 30, okay? All right, there's all of those, and I'm going to make sure everybody's got their claims, and yeah, I'm going to count these and offer them as a bundle. Suede 23, Suede 23. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mark Gerster for $23, okay? 4 new auctions coming right now. We're going to get through all these. I mean, we're just now down to like a third of a crate. We got Dre, I think another Future, Whiplash soundtrack, and let's go ahead and pull out, let's see what's up with Carlos or Santana Supernatural, okay? 10 on Ella if he passes. Ella is only $7.50, J-Rod. No more, no less. So I know you're wanting to offer me more. Earlier, he's trying to offer me less. These are no more, no less. This is only $7.50. So to J-Rod, Ohio. Next is Dre 2001. This is the 2018 Euro Remastered 2LP clean version. Parental advisory. That doesn't make sense. How is it the clean version and it has the parental advisory on the front? I don't think it is, but I don't know. $35 start on Dre. And then this is Future, and this is called Hendrix, Hendrxx. And this is a 2018 USOG. Future is a $50 start. Whiplash soundtrack. Whiplash is a 2015 clear vinyl, $65 on that. And then Santana Supernatural, the 2019, but check this out, white vinyl. That's the guy, that was a big album for them. This is, you know, Santana been around since the late 60s, and they had an album come out in 1999, and it was their biggest one ever. $75 on that one, okay? Does the Fleetwood Mac have the Vinyl Me Please Obi? It does not. No, it does not, okay? Here's the bundle price for everything in the crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 19 really good records, too. 19, and the price on these, $75 for everything that's left. 19 records, $75. That is only $3.94 a piece. You buy the whole crate, okay? So Dr. Dre, Future, Whiplash, and Santana all up for bid right now, okay? That's a bundle deal on the entire crate. 19 records, $75. Everything that's left in there, you can buy right now, Otis, okay? And he is dead to the world. I think his father, Tanner, just texted me. Come on, Todd Saw. I'm waiting for Todd to say I'll go ahead and take them, and then we can move on to another half-off crate. Okay? Any Cheryl Plush or Loud George tribute. You missed 3 Cheryl Crows tonight. Earlier in the show, I went through all kinds of plush figures. We sold the Loud George tribute earlier tonight, and we sold out of Collective Soul earlier. You've missed all that. Unbelievable. You missed all that tonight. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Tanner, I think. Any Paul Simon? Oh, you've missed a bunch. Oh, you have no idea how many you've missed. All right, let's keep this show rolling. Let's do one more half-off crate here. Yeah, let's do this one. I just thumbed through it, and it's going to be half off, no more, no less. Okay? All right, here we go. You can call me Al. You can call me Al. Da 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 da. Oh yes. Oh gosh, I've got some major stretching to do tonight at the gym. I'm just gonna pull on the cables and stretch and stretch, and then stretch some more. Whew. Okay. Okay. Before we get started with this half-off crate, no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. So Dre over here is a buy it now for $35. Future is a buy it now for $50. Whiplash is a buy it now for $65. And Santana is a buy it now for $75. Okay, those are all available for buy it nows if anybody wants them. And let's go ahead and put up the following. We got Diana Ross, we got Santa Gold, and we have Dave Matthews Band. And then let's go ahead and put up why not a Black Sabbath, folks. I think this is the first night I've went almost all night without saying the words Black Sabbath or Ozzy, but we have one. Here we go. This is Diana. And I think this is pretty popular right now because this was used on Stranger Things, right? Yeah, this has upside down on it. You know, like from Stranger Things, Diana Ross, 1980 USOG EX. It has some storage dotting on play surface. Does not affect back play. It includes the inner sleeve, and Diana is a $20 start. This is Santa Gold, Master of My Make-Believe. And that's a 2012 USOG VG Plus, $100 start on that. Dave Matthews Band, Away from the World, a 2012 USOG limited edition clear vinyl. Limited edition clear vinyl, Dave Matthews Band, double LP, $35. And Black Sabbath is Purple and Black Splatter. Very cool. Purple and Black Splatter on Black Sabbath, near mint, $40 start. It's called the clean version because the bad words on the back of the album are crossed out. Okay. So it's crossed out on the jacket, but not on the actual music's not censored. Church of Nothing, I'll do it for $25 either way, though. $25. Those new are like $45. I can order that in the Chronic. They're not cheap, though, new. All right, here we go. Half off crate, no more, no less. I have Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Carla Bonoff is $5. $5 on Carla Bonoff. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame, $7.50. Dre is sold for $25 to Church of Not Nothing. I think I've been saying Church of Nothing. Church of Not Nothing. Also, we have Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack. $10 on Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar is $7.50. Bluest of Colt, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. $15 on BOC. And The Motels, Little Robbers. The Motel, $7.50. Jim Kleinback on Jay Giles. That's sold to Jim Kleinback. If you just hopped on, this is a half-off crate. No more, no less, okay? Also, we have Sean Cassidy Live. That's rock and roll. Sean Cassidy is $7.50. It does include the booklet. And Hooters, Nervous Night. Gold stamp promo on Hooters. And that is $7.50. Final chance to lock in bids on these. Diana, 20. Santa Gold, 100. Dave Matthews Band, 35. And Black Sabbath, a $40 start, okay? If you have any questions, let me know. Moving through some of these pretty quickly. Just got a handful of auctions, and we may have set a new Coletco record tonight after all this is said and done, as far as amount of just auctions sold. Plus, we've sold a lot of stuff out of the crates. I mean, holy crap. I mean, good gosh, we've sold a lot. Plus some of the big box sets over here. Good Lord. Holy crap. Yep, a lot. Lots gone. Lots gone. Okay, over here we got, how much was the Jay Giles you got? The Jay Giles you got was $7.50. Jay Nutra gets BOC, and that was sold for $15. Stephen Douglas got Pat Benatar, and that sold to him for $7.50. Best of the 70s, Elvis, John Denver, Dolly, Ronnie Millsap, Waylon, Willie, Jerry Reed, and more. $5. It does have some cover damage back here on the back. Looks like something got stuck to it, but the vinyl's okay. $5 on the 70s, 24 karat hits, Hugh Muscella. A double dozen of all the best sellers played by Hugh Muscella. $12.50, Hugh Muscella. $12.50 on that one. The Sound of Sammy. Sammy Davis Jr. From the Candy Man to the Plop Plop Frizz Frizz. Alka-Seltzer. This is an Alka-Seltzer promotional record from Sammy Davis Jr. $10 on that one. And over here, we got Mott the Hoople. This one's called Mott. $10 on that. All right, no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Donna Ross is $20 if anybody wants it. Santa Gold is $100 buy it now. Dave Matthews Band is $35, and the Purple and Black Splatter Black Sabbath is $40 if anybody wants that one. All right, let's put those away. And then over here, we have the history of Solomon Burke. $15. The history of Solomon Burke. A white label promo. $15 on that one. Regina gets the 70s for $5. Thank you. Mark Gerster, Diana 13. Let's do 15 on Diana. And Raw Vein, I'll go ahead and say Sabbath for 30. That's sold a Raw Vein for $30. Okay. All right, there's that. And he's probably going to say yes on Diana. How could he say no? Patrick Lear got Solomon Burke. And we have Madonna Vogue in shrink 1990. $15 on that 12-inch maxi single. All right. Let's go ahead and put up this record, and this record, and this record. Okay. Here is our next auctions. So there's Madonna, $15 on that. This is a half off grade. That means it was $15 off. Donna Ross is sold to Mark Gerster for $15. And we have Maury Store Band, Cry for the Dreamer. Maury Store Band is a 1979 US VG Plus, $150 start, okay? $150 start on Maury Store Band. And Just a Gigolo, Louis Prima. And this is a 1973 USOG, one of his last studio releases. VG Plus, Louis Prima, $15 start, Just a Gigolo. And then this is Robin. Robin is R-O-B-Y-N. And Robin is self-titled, a 2020 U.S. and Europe Record Store Day. This is a reissue, limited edition, 180-gram red vinyl near mint, a $70 start. And then Carlos Santana, Havana Moon, 83 USOG Pittman. This is near mint minus a $15 start, okay? Madonna is $15 if you decide you want it. Mark Gerster, $15 on that one. And then David Lee Roth, this is a sealed OG copy of Skyscraper, $20. $20. This is all half off, no more, no less. Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams, $10 on Steve Miller Band. And the Royal Scam, Steely Dan, $17.50 on that one. $17.50 on Steely Dan. The Drowning 2010 gets David Lee Roth. That is sold. That was a sealed OG copy. Eurythmics, For the Love of Big Brother. The Eurythmics is $10. And we got Squeeze, Cossi Fan Tutti Frutti. Squeeze is $10. Louis Prima does have a bid for $15. Maury Store is $150. Robin is $70. And Carlos Santana over there is a $15 start. Just FYI, those are all going once, twice. Next is Volume 1, Rhythm and Blues, The End of an Era. Volume 1, Rhythm and Blues, that is now $10. This is a half off, no more, no less. And BG's Odessa. BG's Odessa is $25. We don't actually have any gatefold sleeves in stock. No, the guy we bought these from, that's what he had. He had some really cool gatefold sleeves, but no, we don't have them. I think I can order them. But it looks like they decided to recycle those because they're so good at protecting all aspects of the jacket. $70 on Robin, by the way. But I'm probably need to make a note to order some of those, whoever's watching. That way we can get that done. All right, here we go. Next thing I have is Barry White's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Barry White is now $5 solely on Squeeze, Cossi Fan Tutti Frutti. And what is the condition of Steely Dan? Steely Dan, no conditionals on the vinyl. It's a Platinum Plus, which means it's a little bit later label. But yeah, the vinyl is really nice with the original inner sleeve. Really nice with the original inner sleeve. $17.50 on that one. And we have Favorite Things from Masterpiece Theater. And this is Favorite Things from Masterpiece Theater. $7.50 on that one. No bid 150 sold, no bid 70 and sold. So Maury Store Band is a buy it now for $150. Louis Prima is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $15. Robin is a $70 buy it now. And Santana is $15 sold to Stephen Douglas. Okay? Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and open ABCD here. And let's put up 4 new ones, okay? And that's going to be Boss Skaggs, and that's going to be Empress of, Dave Matthews Band, and let's go ahead and put up Prefab Spout, okay? Let's go ahead and do these 4 right here. So first thing we have, let's take care of some business right quick. Chad Snyder does get Steely Dan for $17.50. Great decision. Adam Minardi gets Masterpiece for $7.50. And Mark Gerster gets Robin for $55. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $55, okay? And that is sold. And that's done. My crate's full, but first let me go ahead and introduce 4 new auctions. You ready? A $1 start. This is a Music on Vinyl 2011. This is Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, a classic album with Lowdown and Lido Shuffle. That is a new sealed Music on Vinyl pressing, a $1 start on Boz Scaggs. Empress of, Save Me. Empress of is a Vinyl Me Please 2023 red and black swirl, numbered to 1,000, $25 start on that. Dave Matthews Band Big Whiskey, a 2009 USOG gatefold near mint, $30 on Big Whiskey by Dave Matthews Band. And we have Prefab Spout, and this is Jordan. Prefab Spout Jordan, this is called the Comeback, a 2019 Euro reissue remastered VG, a significant feelable scratch on A1, otherwise it's near mint, $20 start on that one. Boz is on black vinyl. Boz is on black vinyl, okay? There's that. And then Robin. Robin is spelled R-O-B-Y-N. I took your offer for $55. I just assumed you were using voice to text. It's available, okay? Or I've got it tagged for you for $55. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one has been filled up, and we need another black crate, okay? Let's do that right now. Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lido da 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 da. Lido da 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 da. Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, here we go. So I know I'm on super late, but I just try to make sure. Did you sell Sugar Ray $14.59 tonight? I'm hoping maybe no one bid on it, but I doubt it. It sold earlier tonight for $100. I'm pretty sure. I know it sold. The price, I'm not for sure. I think it was around $100. It's gone. We do have some no bids left over. We got about 2 more cycles. Actually, after these 4, I've got 4 more. And then I'm going to show all the no bids when we're done with this half off crate, okay? We're going to go through them all one more time. Motels, Hooters, Mott, and Madonna for $27. Now, Cara Waco Nation, I know that you're not making an offer on a half off, no more, no less crate, right? So I'm assuming you just want to go ahead and take the Motels, the Hooters, Mott the Hoople, and Madonna for the half off price, no more, no less. Because this is a half off, and I know you're not trying to make an offer, right? I know that's not what you're trying to do, okay? We have over here, this is Ohio Players Greatest Hits. $15 on Ohio Players Greatest Hits. Superstars Greatest Hits, K-Tel Alert. A K-Tel compilation, $7.50. The Hollies, Dr. Hook, Tommy James. 5-Man Electrical Band, Albert Hammond, Elton John. $7.50 on that one. Roxy Music, Gold Stamp promo. Roxy Music is $12.50. Village People Go West. Village People is $7.50. Jeff Beck Wired is $10. And we have Vintage Collectors Music Series. That is sealed, $7.50. Boss Skag started at $1. It's now at $12, final call. And then over here, this is a no bid, a no bid, and a no bid. This is called Empress of Save Me, $25. Dave Matthews Band is $30. And we have Prefab Spout, $20. Notes on condition, okay? Notes on condition. Next thing over here is the following. Where are my Kiss records? You missed over 17 of them tonight. Elf J on Roxy, and that is sold to Elf J. Thank you on that one. Zamaron on the K-Tail. Thank you, Zamaron. And then we have Jim Kleinback on Village People. And then we have Charles Siebert. Charles Siebert on RM. And RM was Roxy Music. You were next on that one. And Empress over here is sold to Jim B for $15. Okay, next is Boz Skaggs Moments. There's Boz Skaggs in the crate. Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. Marshall Crenshaw Field Day. Marshall Crenshaw is $5. And London Chuck Berry Sessions, $15 on that. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. If you try to offer me less, I'm going to be like, surely you're not trying to offer me less. And if you offer me more, I'm going to be like, I know these are criminally underpriced, but I'm still not going to take any more. These are all half off, no more, no less. This is called Sudan Archives Natural Born Prom Queen. Natural Born Prom Queen. Natural Born Prom Queen. This is a 2022 USOG Limited Edition Orange Dream Vinyl, and this is a $30 start. It's a 2 LP Orange Dream Vinyl, $30 on that one. And then Santa Gold. Santa Gold is a 2023 U.S. reissue remastered club. This is a Vinyl Me Please Essential, $100 on that one. And the Best of Lou Rawls, a 2021 near mint, $25, okay? Here we go, here we go. Next thing in the half off crate is K-Tel Alert, K-Tel Alert. Together, today's Love Hits, all originals. $5 on Together. Also, we have I Can Tina Turner, Golden Empire, $10 on that one. And Dennis Coffee back home. Dennis Coffee is $15. You know what else we have? Oh, Waylon. Waylon Jennings there is $12.50. And then we have Asia. That is $7.50. And then over here, we have Sunfighter, Paul Cantor and Grace Slick with booklet, $7.50. And then the King Stank Visual, $7.50. Mott the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen, $10.00. Also, we have Jay Giles Band, Ladies and Fighted, $7.50. We have Hall & Oates H2O, $10.00. UB40 Live in Moscow, that is $12.50. So here we go. Boss Skaggs started 7 minutes ago at $1. Okay, now it's at $18. This is a $30 start. Santiago is a $100 start. Sudan Archives 30 Santiago, and Lou Rawls a $25 start. Okay, that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. So if you don't know where you're at, you're watching CollectCo Live. Hopefully you're locked in, you're paying attention. Some of y'all, I think I need to start sending some medication. Some of y'all are out in La La Land, okay? That's what I used to hear the teacher tell students. Some of y'all are out in La La Land. Y'all need to get inside of CollectCo's mind, okay? You got to focus. You got to focus. Cara Waco Nation is still trying to make offers on stuff. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Cara Waco Nation is still trying to make offers on stuff. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Adam Bernardi got Mott. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. Thank you on that one. Chris Riddings gets prefab spout for $15. This is sold to Chris Riddings for $15. Elf J got UB40. And then over here, we have Jackson Brown running on empty, $7.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That's an offer. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Tim Vigari gets I Cantina. Thank you, Tim Vigari. That is sold to you. And then over here, Adam Bernardi on the Kinks. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. Santa Gold is a 2023 U.S. Remaster Club gatefold on Gold Nugget colored vinyl. It's a 15th anniversary Gold Nugget colored vinyl, a $100 start, okay? And Boss Skaggs is at 20 with Paul Redfern. I'm assuming Jim B is done. Also, Commodore's Midnight Magic. Commodore's is $7.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bee Gees Main Course. The Bee Gees is $5. Also, Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart is $7.50. The Classmates. This is sealed for $10. This is actually a compilation. The Five Fair Steps, Judy White, Timothy Wilson, Henry Lumpkin, Tony Lamar, and Mama and Papa Stair Step. $10 on that one. Sealed Vintage Collector's Music again. This one's $6.50. And the Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill Generation. These are great comps here. I like these. $10. Stevie Wonder, Mamas and Papas, Four Tops, Temptations, Marvin Gaye, Dinah Ross, Junior Walker, $10 on that one. Spelling of Artist in Slot C, Santa Gold. Santa Gold, this is S-A-N-T-I-G-O-L-D. Santy Gold. B and D are no bids. Sudan Archives is a $30 buy it now, and the Best of Lou Rawls is a $25 buy it now. Paul Redfern's out on Boss Skaggs. This is sold to Jim B for $21. Lido. Whoa. Also, we have over here, I have the Last Picture Show. This is $10 on the Last Picture Show. Also, Peter and the Wolf. This is $10 plus the Sorcerer's Apprentice. That's pretty cool. A Disney record, Peter and the Wolf and Sorcerer's Apprentice. $10 on that one. And Tom Jones Live at Caesar's Palace, $10 on that one. Sudan Archives. Sudan Archives is sold for $25 to Church of Not Nothing, okay? And then John Griffin was going to bid 22 on Boss Skaggs. Too late. I've already sold it to Jim B. Santa Goat is a no bid. This is a $100 buy it now. $100 buy it now on that. Adam Bernardi on Peter and the Wolf. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. Okay, let's put up some new auctions. And I'm just going to read what's left in here. And then we're going to show all the no bids collectively. Hope everybody's ready. I'm about to show all the no bids over here collectively. Oh, my bad. That was the last slew of auctions. I guess I'll have to get over here into the bonus stuff. Wow. What a run. Wow, I just went, that was everything. Let me put up a couple more things over here, though. That's everything they got ready for tonight. I have been putting up 4 auctions at a time, pretty much nonstop for how long? The last, we've been live for 5 hours and 53 minutes. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. That was the first time. That's everything. Now I'm going to get into other stuff that I already had ready for sale over here. The first thing is Twisted Sister Stay Hungry. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry is a 40th anniversary edition, 2024. This is a worldwide release on blood red vinyl, a 2 LP. Twisted Sister is a $30 start, and Motley Crue live in Los Angeles. That is a double LP 2020 on yellow vinyl. Motley Crue The End is a $40 start. There you have it. Jim B offered $75 for Santa Gold, so did Jim B for $75. All right, this is still a great half off crate. These are no more, no less. I'm going to pick up a record. I'm going to tell you the price. It's a sold or a pass kind of deal. You just let me know what you want in the comments. Otherwise, it's going to be a pass, because if you try to offer me more, I'm going to say no. If you try to offer me less, I'm definitely going to say no. These are half off, no more, no less. The first one we have is Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Carla Bonoff is $5. Yes, there's another Santa Goat over here. This one right here. This is Santa Goat as well, a 2012 USOG VG Plus, and this is $100, okay? $100, a 2012 USOG. Next thing over here is this, which is Carla Bonoff for $5. I have an Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack for $10. The Motel's Little Robbers is $7.50. Sean Cassidy Live was $7.50. Hooters Nervous Night was $7.50. 24 Karat Hits, Hugh Skella, $12.50. That was Sammy Davis Jr. for $10. Mott the Hoople, $10. Also, we have Madonna Vogue for $15. Also, Steve Miller Band for $10. Also, we have The Eurythmics for $10. For the Love of Big Brother. Volume 1 Rhythm and Blues, $10. BJ's Odessa with that dreaded felt cover, $25. Also, Barry White was $5, and that was Greatest Hits Volume 2. Ohio Players is $15. Jeff Beck Wired is $10. We have Vintage Collectors Music Volume 19, sealed and open, $7.50. Boss Skaggs Moments for $7.50. I think somebody bought this earlier, and I forgot to pull it. Yeah, Adam Bernardi bought this earlier, and I forgot to pull it. $7.50. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. Mark Gerster got the Eurythmics. That's sold to Mark Gerster. The other Santa Goat over here is sold to Jim B for $70. And we have Marshall Crenshaw for $5. Also, London Chuck Berry for $15. We got K-Tail Together Love Hits All Originals. K-Tail $5. Dennis Coffee Back Home $15. Waylon Jennings was $12.50. Asia for $7.50. Also, Sunfighter Paul Cantor Gray Slick $7.50. Jay Giles was $7.50. H2O was $10. Jackson Brown Running on Empty $7.50. The Commodore $7.50. BG's for $5. Al Stewart was $7.50. Classmates was sealed for $10. Vintage Collectors Music Volume 18. That one's open for $6.50. And then the Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill, $10. Last Picture Show, $10. Tom Jones, Caesar's Palace, $10. No bid on Twisted Sister and no bid on Motley Crue. Done. Those are also buy it nows. Motley Crue was $40 and Twisted Sister is $30. All right, let's go through the no bids, okay? The crate that people dream about. There's people dreaming about the no bid crate right now. They wish they were awake to see what was in it. And this is a no bid crate unlike any other, because I think we have plowed through tonight more auctions than ever before since I've been live streaming. I've never seen so many. I mean, when I got here, they were stacked up all around me. They were in crates, they were in boxes, and somehow or another, I have got in all of these auctions. And let's condense all the no bids right here. That was all that was left the last time. And if y'all need me to check on something, If you want to know my best price, if I turn down your offer, say, Chad, well, tell me, what does it take to buy it, man? Like, what does it take? What does it take for me to buy this? You've turned down my offer. You tell me, what do you want for it, okay? You tell me, like, go check it. Tell me, what does it take to buy it, okay? So Twisted Sister, we had Twisted Sister at 30. Rockin' Frankie J gets it for 25. So we'll put Motley Crue up here. And here's all the no bids. What did I miss? You have missed 6 hours of nonstop action, Jason Fornerat. But there's more, okay? I'm going to go through the no bids. Here we go. The most coveted crate in all of Coletco. Let's get the rest of these sold. What do we got? Just one box set left out of, I don't know how many we've sold in the last couple of nights. Goodness gracious. We have sold a lot of them, though. The shipping department is going to be hating me with a passion. So here we go, the no bids. This is Talking Heads, $150. This was a 2024 Talking Heads 77. I'm actually going to tear this shrink wrap so it doesn't peel anymore, okay? Let me try to cut it right there. Okay, there we go. It probably won't peel anymore now. So Talking Heads, it has one tear in the shrink right here. Talking Heads 77. It's brand new and sealed. The definite, the definitive, the definite, the definitive version of their 1977 debut album. 4 LPs, 4 limited edition singles, a 80-page hardback book, unopened, $150. Or best offer, okay? Talking Heads. Next. Nina Simone. I kind of want to check this one myself. I mean, here's the Discogs entry, but there must not be a lot of sealed ones active. I'm not for sure, because this was a 2017. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM, 200 gram Nina Simone. Analog Productions, $175. Motley Crue for $30. Motley Crue for $35. I mean, you got to think, that was put up at midnight, not on Metal Night. Might want to take advantage of it not getting actual multiple bids, okay? Motley Crue, $35. So to Rockin' Frankie J. Next is the Terminator soundtrack. The Terminator is a 1984 OG Carrollton press. This is near mint minus $100. The real OG Terminator soundtrack. Look, there's the mean lady from Stranger Things. $100 on Terminator. That is available, okay? Next, Mariah Carey. This was a Vinyl Me Please exclusive. A 2020. This is the Vinyl Me Please exclusive on transparent tan and black smoke-colored vinyl. This is near mint Mariah Carey. A $75 start, or $75 buy it now, or best offer. The only Mariah Carey left tonight. Phil Collins. I don't know if they've just discontinued these or they just hadn't been repressed in a while, but they have gotten expensive. They start right now on Discogs for $130. Ours is sealed. It's the 2 LP, 45 RPM, Analog Productions QRP, and that is a $125 start on Phil Collins, or $125 buy it now. And it looks like you can't get one for that on Discogs, okay? $125 on Phil. Genesis is another Analog Productions, a 2 LP, 45 RPM, pressed at QRP, 2023, 180 gram, $75 on Genesis. Terminator 60. Terminator 85. We rarely get that one in. 85 on Terminator. The Best of Lou Rawls. A 2021 U.S. compilation near mint, $25 on Lou Rawls. Dave Matthews Band, Big Whiskey. A 2009 near mint, includes OG printed inner sleeves, $30 on Dave Matthews Band, Whiskey. $30 on that one. $30 on that one. Maury Store Band, Cry for the Dreamer. Maury Store Band is a hard rock album, hard rock country rock from 1979. It is VG plus 150. 150. Terminator for $70. Sold to Chris Messer for $70. Phil Collins for $100. Phil Collins for $120. The best price on the World Wide Web right now. Dave Matthews Band, Away from the World, 2012 OG clear vinyl, $35 on Dave Matthews Band. Future, Hendrix, HNDRXX, no vowels, spelt like that, Hendrix. That is a 2018 USOG, near mint, $50. Whiplash soundtrack, a 2015 USOG on clear vinyl, near mint minus, $65 on Whiplash. Santana Supernatural, a 2019 US white vinyl, EX, $75. With Smooth featuring Rob Thomas. Mark Gerster gets Whiplash for $50. We got two people competing right now on Phil Collins. I was at 125. I had an offer for 100. I said 120. Now somebody's offered 110. So it's kind of in the ballpark of J-Rod, and then I'll come back and see what we can do with Jason. Next, Sade. We got two pricey Sade audio files. Let me show them back to back here. Let me get them both together. So the first one is Stronger Than Pride, and they're both from the label Audio Fidelity. This is pricey audiophile stuff here. Sade, Stronger Than Pride, is a 2014 US remastered, limited edition, numbered gatefold. Numbered, mastered by Kevin Gray, $175. And then this one is the same label, near mint minus, numbered, $300. And Roger Ramjet takes both of them. Bang! Sold to Roger Ramjet. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, 2012 US limited edition, 180 gram, near mint, $50. There is a little bit of a scene crackle up here at the top. $50 on that. Pass. Jason, I'm going to ask one more bump on Phil Collins. $115 and it's yours. Patrick Lear just said that they have discontinued this pretty much, okay? They have, the licensing is up, so they will not be making any more of these. And that's probably right now until something else is pressed, the definite version, okay? Red Hot Chili Peppers, 35. That's exactly what I told Todd Saw earlier. I told Todd Saw $35 and 2 half-off records, and he passed. So that's sold to Tim Vigari for $35, okay? Phil Collins is sold to Jason Fornerat for $115. Next is Lou Reed Transformer, a 2017 US remastered, near mint on Lou Reed, $30 on Lou Reed. $30 on Lou Reed. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. The Beatles live in concert at Whiskey Flat. So this is a vintage bootleg Beatles album. It is on Whiskey Records. This is the Beatles live in Philadelphia on September 2nd. $30 on that. John Lee Hooker, Traveling. This is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, 2020 remastered, foil stamp and numbered, sealed. John Lee Hooker, $70. $70. Right now we're going through the no bids, and then I'm about to price brand new sealed stuff live. We've already went through 2 half-off crates. This is the second time going through all the no bids. I'm about to price new stuff live, okay? Aaron Neville, Analog Productions, 2LP, QRP pressing, near mint, $100. $100. David Bowie, Young Americans, a 2017 worldwide reissue, remastered in stereo, near mint, $25 on Young Americans. Young Americans. She was a young American all night. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin'. A 2015 U.S. repress, remastered, numbered, limited edition. This is the numbered edition on Dave Matthews. $85. And last is a really cool Vinyl Me Please colored vinyl, quad colored vinyl of Fleetwood Mac self-titled. 180 gram, $35. And folks, that's all of the no bids, okay? Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's one more. It's too big to fit in the crate. The Cure, it was like a reissue, but it was a really good mastering. So I think it was, it still sold for like $70 to $90 though. I mean, those new now, if I order a new reissue, they're like, the new reissues of those are like $50. We sold one, I think, Monday. So this is also from Vinyl Me Please. This is the last no bid. This is the last no bid. This is all from that collection we got in Dothan, Alabama. All this was one person's, okay? All this is one person's. All this sealed stuff, audio, this all came from one person. I mean, he ordered and ordered stuff for years. Most of it he didn't open. This is called The Story of Ghetto Records. Here's the Discogs entry. This is sealed for $275, okay? This is sealed. It's unopened. Ghetto Records. Ghetto Records was a Latin. Let me just read some of this here. This is the story of Ghetto Records, also the story of the great Joe Bataan, B-A-T-A-A-N, co-founder of the label, and imprint started when he was briefing with Fania Records, who knew the 70s Yorkorian Latin music better than him. So this is a lot of Fania type Latin funk and soul. So this is a huge box set, a 7 LP collection, all Latin soul and funk, all mastered by Bernie Grundman. 7 LP Vinyl Me Please box set, new and sealed, $275. We sold Zamrock earlier tonight, and we sold the Trojan Records. Okay. Fleetwood Mac has sold a Chad Sauls for $30, and Thomas Clark. Let's do an even 20 on Bowie, and it's yours. Even 20 on Bowie, and it's yours. Okay. Waco Nation is still trying to make offers on the stuff in the half-off crate. The half-off crate will never be further discounted than the half-off prices unless I'm bundling them. So Motels is $7.50, Hooters is $7.50, Madonna is $15, and Mott the Hoople's $10. I will add that together for you. $7.50 and $7.50 is $15. Plus 15 is 30. Plus 10 is 40. Those 4 records are $40. I won't take 39, and I won't take 41. Motels, Hooters, Madonna, and Mott the Hoople are $40. The half-off crate is no more, no less. They're always no more, no less. That means they're not any less. They're not any more. Even if you're trying to bundle 4, 5, 6, or 7, David Bowie is sold to Thomas Clark for $20. No bids. Dave Matthews, Aaron Neville, John Lee Hooker, The Beatles, Lou Reed, Santana, Future, Dave Matthews Band, Maury Store Band, Dave Matthews, Lou Rawls, Genesis, Mariah, Nina Simone, and Talking Heads. Okay? Anybody else? If not, we're about to start putting out brand new stuff for the next hour, hour and a half, okay? I'm probably going to be pricing stuff from the media collection. I'll be pricing stuff from this new sealed collection, and that's all happening pretty soon, okay? What a night. We've almost filled up 10 crates. And then here's some no bids from, when was these? So this is Linkin Park, Living Things, a 2012 USOG white vinyl. This is Near Men, $125. Heaven and Hell is a 2008 German 2 LP sealed, $340. Aussie Blizzard of Oz is on black and red swirl. That is sealed for $75. Lost Pentronics and Columbia necktie, a 2001 Norway OG. That is $60. The Flesh Tones Wheel of Talent, a 2014 US, $30. And this is a 2001 OG Tenacious D, $150, sealed. A couple of these are probably going to go up for low starts later this week if they don't sell sometime soon, okay? Let's put all those in there. Lincoln Park, Soda Jeremy Lucky for $90. Soda Jeremy Lucky for $90. Make sure that goes in for $90, please. Thank you. Now, Carol Waco Nation, if you got some friends watching and you can convince somebody to pay the difference of $10, if you want to ask somebody in the chat if they'll send you $10, we'll charge $10 to their invoice. I'll go ahead and tag you those records for $30, and we'll charge the $10 to somebody else. But maybe somebody in the chat will bump that extra $10 up for you. They'll step up and say, I'll go ahead and pay the difference of $10 for Carol Waco, and go ahead and tag them to her or him, whoever, for $30, and I'll go ahead and pay the difference of $10. You might find somebody willing to do that in the chat. Somebody willing to hand out a free $10. Ask Jim B. He might do it. Jim B might pay the difference. Jim B might do it. Ting 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 ticka ticka ting ting doo 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 doo. Doo 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 da 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 doo 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 doo. Da 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 da. The fond and convey on the trail full of zombies. And then it made me nervous. She said, you come from a land down under. Un-da-dun-dun, un-ba-dun-da-dun. Un-da-dun, ba-da-dun-dun-da-dun. Um-ba-dun-dun, um-ba-dun-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-dun-da-da. Ba-ba-dun-da-da. Un-da-dun-dun-dun-do-do-do-do. Otis, you awake, buddy? You're wagging that tail. You're probably like, yeah, stop singing, you jerk. Nobody wants to hear that crap. Lucky is paying it. Lucky says, you know what? I'll step up. Carol Waco Nation refuses to pay the half off, no more, no less. A refusal of half off, no less. We've hit a roadblock, but somebody has stepped up and said, you know what? I'll step up right now and I will take those for $10. I'll pay the difference of $10 and go ahead and pull those and tag those to Carol Waco Nation for $30. And I'll pay the difference of $10 for the half off, no more, no less prices. We better pull those out right now then. There's Madonna, there's Mott the Hoople, there's Hooters, and there's the Motels. This is it. Look at that. Somebody's willing to gift you the $10. They're like, hey, I will pay the $10 difference of the half off that they're trying to offer less for. So Madonna, Mott the Hoople, Hooters, and Motels, $30, which was like a buy one, get three free for Carol Waco Nation. And then on Jeremy Lucky's invoice, a $10 gift charge. Okay? And they didn't thank me. They didn't thank Jeremy. They thanked me. You better be thanking Jeremy Lucky. He just gave you $10. Okay? Maybe we can convince that to happen more often. Wow. Nice gesture. Nice gesture. Nice people here. Nice people. Nice dogs too. We love our dog here. Okay. Let's price out some new stuff here. We got some cool sealed records here, okay? And some of these might even be auctioned tomorrow, but we'll go ahead and mark them right now. Dun, 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 dun. Search in. Seek and destroy. AI. I know. Let me make a note here. I mean to make a note here. I'm going to put on the front. So, Kara, Waco, Texas. Waco, Texas. That's where they had all that problem with that church. Waco. And then over here we got Jeremy, Luck, and 10. Okay. Hopefully they catch that. That's a. We'll see. We'll find out Monday when invoices go out, right? We'll find out Monday. Okay, so here we go. I like this right here. Southern Man. This is Neil Young, and this is a 2009 remaster, and this is actually Bernie Grundman, pressed at Palace. Bernie Grundman, pressed at Palace. This is sealed Neil Young, $29.99 after the gold rush. I need some sleeves. Sealed Neil Young, $29.99 after the gold rush. Let me grab some sleeves here off Kyle's desk. Kyle, I'm robbing you blind, buddy. Even though they're my sleeves, I'm stealing them from Kyle. I think we need an Otis cam because we probably won't be using the top cam much anymore tonight. So let's go ahead and go to the top cam, the free cam that is, right here. We need to go ahead and get this camera locked in on Otis so we can go back and forth whenever we want to check on them. All right, so let's get this over there. Whoops, wrong way. You don't need to look at my legs. I will zoom in on my legs, Susie, for $19.99. Okay, I think that's legal. I don't think there's any laws against like selling pictures of legs, as long as everybody's okay with it. And there's Otis. Wow, what a peaceful. Wow, what a peaceful sight that is. Golly, what a dog. What a dog that is. Holy crap. You know what he's ready to do? He is ready to head home to my couch and do that exact same thing while I'm eating dinner, because I've got my Publix meals at my house and I got to go home and cook them. Okay. All right. So Neil Young is $29.99. Pressed at Palace as well. Great stuff there. All right. This is Record Store Day Miles Davis sealed. I can do it for sealed $29.99. $29.99. It was $25 at Record Store Day. I'm going to leave all these prices marked because what doesn't get claimed here, we've been selling a lot the next mornings on the videos. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a price on Miles Davis. All right. So this is Celia Cruz and Tito Puente. Celia Cruz and Tinto Puente is Alma con Malta, the heart and soul of Celia Cruz and Tinto Puente. This is an all analog Kevin Gray, and this is sealed for $29.99, and that's exactly what it costs new. So $29.99 on that one. The Queen of Salsa and the King of Latin Jazz, sealed for $29.99.
All right, and this next one here, give me 1 second. So this is Frederick Fennell and the Eastman Rochester Pops. It's called Hi-Fi La Espanola Popovers. And this is actually an Abbey Road half-speed master. And I can do this one sealed. It is sealed, and I can do this one for sealed. I'm trying to find a sealed one. $29.99 as well. $29.99 on that one as well. Ooh, look at that. I don't know what it is, but I would probably eat it. What is that? Some kind of, what do they call that? It's called something. So this is Mongo Santa Maria Sofrito. Maybe it's called Sofrito. It's the first vinyl reissue of the Afro-Latin Jazz Classic. Mastered by Kevin Gray, 180 gram. And this is sealed. The last two sealed copies sold 33 plus ship, 38 plus ship, 38 plus ship, 29. Let's go ahead and do it for, I'll do this one for $29.99 as well. Probably should be a little bit more, but let's just go ahead and keep it going at 29. And all these are pretty recent new sealed records. Probably most of these are going to average 30 bucks. There might be a couple that end up being 15 or 20 or 25. And then there's going to be some I scan, and they're going to be a lot more than I expect. And I'll leave some of the original price tags on there, but I don't want anybody confused, especially if they end up in the front part of our store or in the operations center and they get scanned in wrong. So I try to peel off as many old price tags as I can. This is Hillbillies in Hell. Hillbillies in Hell, Volume X, 2020. Color. Does it say color? I don't see a note for color anywhere. So I'm going to go with black vinyl pricing. Limited edition gay. I'm going to say black. And so 33. Yeah, $19.99 for Hillbillies in Hell. I'm gonna whatever I'm pricing these marker sticker price right now, because I'm comping them live right now off Discogs, and they hadn't been shown any other time than right now. So these are all sticker price. I'm pricing them what I think I can get for them now. What was the last thing I said? What was the last thing that I said? What was the last thing y'all could hear? Oh, man. Great stretch right there. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yes. I'm in a low squat position.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, these are all sticker price. The Hillbillies in Hell, so yeah, $19.99. I'm going to leave all these sticker price right now. $19.99, and Miles Davis is $29.99. Okay. Oh, these are all brand new and sealed as well. So Mark Chesler, these are brand new and sealed. Peggy Lee is $19.99. Peggy Lee is World Broadcast Recordings, 1955, limited edition pink vinyl, sealed Peggy Lee, $19.99. Yep, everything in here is brand new and sealed. So Jeremy, if you want that, it's yours, and then Chris Knapp, okay? But yeah, I'll eventually discount these, but like I said, that first go around, pricing them live. So Mark Chesler does get Miles Davis. Jeremy Lucky gets Hillbillies in Hell. He asked about it first. And this is a great compilation. Allman Brothers Collected. Let me get this one scanned in. And the plastic got a little messed up back here. I hate it when I hate stuff like this. It doesn't really affect it any, but I just hate when stuff like that happens. It's like, oh. All right, this is the 2023 comp. I know brand new, these are not cheap whatsoever. And then sealed over here, 37, 66. That was over a year ago, though. Let's see. I'm going to do Allman Brothers Collected for $39.99. I think if I ordered this new right now, it would be $49 or $54. So, and it looks like 6 years ago it was $40. That was 5 and 6 years ago. Music on vinyl pricing for double LPs. They've gone up about 30 or 40% since then. So $39.99. So same price new as it was back in 2019. And that's going to peel off nicely. Great. So this has actually early Allman Brothers tracks on it. So the last disc, so that's all classic Allman Brothers stuff, all the ones we know and love. And then over here, it's actually, the side 4 has Almond Joy's Hourglass, and then it has Dwayne and Greg Allman solo stuff. So that's awesome. Did you see the new signature series from MOV? I have not. What is that? What is that? Any new media? Yes, I'm going to price some movies as well. I'm about to bring out a box of movies and do like we were doing last night, kind of alternate, okay? But I have found a really good box here, so just wait until I price them and then claim. I just accidentally put the Allman Brothers in this crate. So this is a 2 LP 2021, the best of the OJs. And this is sealed $29.99. The best of the OJs, sealed $29.99. Crayons colored vinyl. This is not crayons colored vinyl. This is a 2020 US 24.99 for Peanuts Portraits. This is essentially a jazz album. Vince Guaraldi Trio, Peanuts Portraits, the classic character themes. Sealed for $24.99. So to Robert Warner. Thank you. Awesome stuff here in this crate. I got a whole crate of sealed stuff. Got to price it sometime. I didn't pick that up. There we go. This is Record Store Day, gold and blue vinyl, the Isley Brothers, Groove of You Live. Sealed. The last two sealed sold for $39 and $57. Let's do it for $39. And they start at $33.80, so that sounds about right, because this one is sealed, and you can buy it right now. Record Store Day, $39.99. There's a tear in the shrink up here at the top, but it's never been opened. The train down the road has blown its horn about 30 times. Must be all them kids playing on the tracks at 1:30 in the morning. Good Lord, where do you live at? And then Moontan from Golden Earring. It's attempted if I let McCormick be a metal master. I've always thought music on vinyl was kind of audiophile, but I knew they never really did use analog. I've never heard them say analog on anything, really. I may be wrong on that, but I've never seen them on a hype or anything say analog. So I just always assumed they wasn't. He is out. So what is the best recording from 1 to 5? Are you talking about like source-wise? Well, if I'm hearing you correctly, I'm going to price these and I'm going to go pick up some more. Can is really good if you've never listened to Can. This is a 2021 US triple LP orange vinyl, sealed for $29.99. Both almonds for $70. There's only one almond in here, and all these are sticker price. I definitely can't sell you. I can't take any offers on anything because I've already told 2 people now I can't take any less. So anything I mark here live will definitely be sticker price. Like Palace MOV. Oh, well, MOV and MoFi are labels. Palace is a pressing plant. So I guess what you're asking, to rank pressing plants and then rank labels. I'd say right now, Chris Knapp gets Can, by the way. Label-wise, far as audiophile sound, is probably, well, the Rhino Hi-Fi series, the Rhino Reserve series, Analog Productions, that's probably 1, 2, and 3, right? Well, Rhino and Analog Productions are probably competing for 1 and 2 right now. I'll let Patrick Lear answer that. He follows this stuff closer than I do. And then there's pressing plants. There's RTI, QRP, Palace, Furnace. Those are pressing plants. That's a different thing. QRP's great. RTI's great. Chet Baker is sealed, $29.99. Chet Baker's classic 1958 vocal album, all analog, Kevin Gray RTI, $29.99. Chet Baker. I know how much this is. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. I'll do it for $24.99. And I'm out of sleeves. Let me go grab. I need a handful. That's good timing because I need to grab this other stuff as well. Hey, buddy. I'm not going anywhere, I promise. I'm going right here. Otis is like, uh-oh, he's on the move, everybody. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I will pet you, though, right quick. Golly, you're warm. You're all cuddled up over here next to your fishy and your little flamingo-y. Yeah, it is a lot of opinion stuff. You know, I have... It's like some people say they like the... $24.99 on Fleetwood Mac. I have some people say they like mono Beatles, and I'm like, some of those mixes I prefer in stereo, but, you know. So this is Funkadelic, America Eats Its Young. Funkadelic, America Eats Its Young. Know You're Given, UK and Europe reissue. And this is sealed, $34.99. Funkadelic. Chad, I sent you a Gronk over Gold to Silver prices. That's true. The Rhino Hi-Fi and Rhino Reserve have been great because they don't have to pay licensing to make them. And they're making audiophile records. They're making audiophile records at just like $35 to $45 price points, which honestly is insane. Nightmare Before Christmas. This is a Zoetrope picture disc, sealed, $29.99. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a Zoetrope picture disc, $29.99. Yeah, I actually just got a quote. I had a customer ask me what I could get a monster box of Silver Eagles for, which is a lot. That's 500 ounces, 500 Silver Eagles. And I got a quote. It wasn't a bad price for him and for me to make a little on it. He ended up passing, and then I thought about buying them for the store because, I don't know, it's just like silver's in the mid to high 70s right now, but, you know, if you buy 500 Silver Eagles and you can get them at a relatively decent price right now, what is it, $74.61? Yeah, so silver's $74.61 right now. So, man, I mean, if it gets up into that 90 mark again, that's not a bad thing. Where if you can make $20 a coin at that point, over 500 coins, that's a pretty good return. You know, that's making 10 grand on some silver. But if you buy that much at once, right? All right, let me go over here in the media. You go over here in the media room and try to find a new box, okay? Let's go right over here. I should have put the camera on Otis. Let's see what's all in here. Let's grab this box. Missed any details on the new collection business? Anytime but the collection? Not really. A couple of these guys, they had, well, you see what this guy had. I mean, he had hundreds and hundreds of new sealed records. We've just been running across, man, these huge collections of sealed records. It's going to take us a while to get through them all, but we'll get through them fast. We'll get through, and then all the sealed media. Man, just all these sealed items. I mean, it's like we've bought out a huge inventory. All right, so Allman Brothers is black. Allman Brothers is black. Which LED band logos do you have? Good question. Give me a second. I'll show you some. Let me open up the old eBay app here. Let's price out some of this stuff. Al Jolson. I sold an Al Jolson autograph on eBay since I've been live. We got Al Jolson here. Al Jolson. That's from Fred Goodwin's. Fred used to have that framed hanging in his living room. I think it's made out to Fred. Al Jolson. We sold that for $225. We got Al Jolson here. Al Jolson. That's a Seinfeld quote. Gold and silver. I think you're right, but I mean, when it hit 100 and plus an ounce, I mean, I was telling everybody, I was like, man, gold and silver is just like any stock. You just don't know what's going to happen. If somebody could truly predict it, they would be richer than Elon Musk, right? They would be, if somebody knew exactly what the price was going to do, it would be no stopping them, right? They could rule the world. Same thing for stocks and anything. Unless truly they are in on manipulating it, right? Unless they're really in on doing that. But when I sell it to customers, when I buy it for my personal investment, it's just like buying stock in Coca-Cola, Exxon, MasterCard. You just don't know what's going to happen. But I've always been a fan of silver because you can hold it. You got it right here. I like this. Now, I can get on my Vanguard right now and look at all of my stocks, but they don't send out certificates like they used to, I don't guess. I've never got one in the mail, and I traded a bunch last week. So this right here, I like it. You can hold it in your hand right here. So I've sold a lot of it over the last 6 years. I've been live streaming. I don't know. It may be up in the millions now. Who knows? I've sold a lot. Gold and silver. Okay, what am I doing? I'm pricing this out. I don't know what it is. Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko is a 4K Ultra box. $99.99. Donnie Darko 4K Ultra, $99.99. That's from Arrow. Silver right now is, I just pulled it up, it's $74.37. $74.37. Donnie Darko's $99.99. Okay, somebody asked about LED light boxes. I've got, if you're still with me, Bailey, Elvis, yes. Elvis Presley, yes. The band, yes. Beatles, Soundgarden, Metallica. Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd. Pearl Jam, Rolling Stones, Pantera. Rolling Stones. Queensryche, David Bowie, Misfits, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Rush, Van Halen, Nirvana, The Cure, Aerosmith, Led Zeppelin, Ozzy, Alice in Chains, Saxon. I think that's all of them. Give me a second, I'll read through them again. I'll take the Allman Brothers. I'm going to price 4 or 5 movies here, and then I'm going to price some more vinyl. Thank you, Sid said. That would have been sold tomorrow if you didn't grab it now. These silver bars. Let's see, Engelhart and Pioneer Metals. These are $950. $950. And this Geiger, I've actually got this on eBay right now. These carry a huge premium. These are German. It's Geiger brand. These are, I'll do it for $1,100 on Geiger. It is a very collectible silver. Geiger is $1,100. These others are $950. If you want to make an offer, go ahead. I can double check prices. But that's what I quoted these for last. Chuck Norris, the Octagon Blu-ray, $29.99 sealed. Chuck Norris, the Octagon Blu-ray, $29.99. Lee Van Cleef. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, double DVD, $24.99. Sealed. These are all sealed media items. The Warriors is a 2-disc Blu-ray German import, $29.99. The Warriors. Chad Snyder gets Iron Maiden for $24, and the Warriors is $29. Chad, how would you store and protect the Beatles Second State Butcher cover? We recently bought that Vertigo collection from the guy in New York, and some people like them, some people don't, but I have got a bunch over here. I'm about to put some high-end records in. They actually make top loaders for vinyl. This is like a giant baseball card sleeve, right? And they make them different thicknesses. They make them for doubles, and they make them for singles. So I got some pretty high-end records that I need to really protect, like this right here. And I actually have got a pile over here, and I'm about to start using them. So here is a signed Paul McCartney Hard Day's Night, and now it is nicely secured in this top loader. It protects it with the rigidity the rigidity there. Dang fly. Been trying to kill a fly for like an hour quietly over here. So I think I have these in stock brand new. I've got a bunch of them left over. That I probably can sell, quote, used. Let me get a quote on how much they cost new. I can log in over here. But, yeah, I need to go ahead and sleeve. I've had some really expensive records sitting over here next to me for months and months. Let me pull up a price, what they cost new, and then I'll sell you some over here pre-owned, okay? But, like, see this? Like, I've got this in a board, a bag, and a sleeve. So we got a piece of cardboard behind it and everything. This signed Metallica that, you know, is 15 grand. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it inside of this top loader. And now it is really secure. Actually, this one needs to go. See, I like the thicker ones. Okay. This one's got a little bit more. Yeah, this is a little bit wider. I like the wide because it's not putting as much stress on it, and it's still doing the job. And you know, I'm really into vinyl on more of a collectability level. We were just talking about different mixes and different pressings, but you know, I've got to the point where I'm collecting and archiving stuff, and I've got a whole stack of stuff over here I'm about to have send off and slabbed. I mean, I'm in the business to buy vinyl and make money on it. And I've been following a couple big auction houses like Heritage and Golden. And I mean, it's no secret that they're taking sealed records and they're having them graded like this and slabbed now. And they're selling them for huge money. And I've let some sealed records go the last year or so that probably if I would have had it graded and went ahead and just tried to auction here or auction it in a big Golden or Heritage sale, probably could have got 10 times my money for them. So, man, really high-end stuff that you're never going to play, that's just, you know, like this, I would recommend even having it graded by Vintage Media Grading or Tuned In, because these, I wish they just sold these. These are incredible. I mean, Seth wanted me to, because I've been talking to these guys, one of the companies, and Seth was like, see if they'll just sell you these encapsulated things you can like vacuum seal these albums in. And I was like, well, I think they've got patents on all this stuff. But I mean, this is like the ultimate record case, right? I mean, this thing is, and it makes it look so much better. When you put something in a sleeve, like a baseball card or a comic book, it just makes it look, well, literally the plastic enhances it. It's just like, wow. But yeah, I would recommend, if you got a butcher cover, obviously something you're not going to play and something that you don't really need to be touching. If you got a really expensive record that the value is not in playing it, it's like you got a sealed Tom Petty Wildflowers or something. We bought this one sealed. I just wanted to buy one to look at it. I bought this off eBay. I just wanted to get one. And then we've had some stuff graded. I've had about 10 records graded, and we've sold them all. This is the first one I ever bought. I wanted to just see what it looked like. And now they're doing stuff where, like, if you send in with a letter, you know, they'll denote that it's signed, and they'll put the letter behind it, or, you know, if it's signed on the back. But yeah, if anybody out there has really high-end records, I mean, these cases, they're vacuum sealed. It's UV protected. But these top loaders are a quick fix, you know. Yeah, let me get some prices on these. I'll try to figure out. But I need to sell this Tom Petty. I might run it tomorrow. I bought it probably a year ago just to see what they looked like, and then I sent some off myself. Because if you get on eBay and see what some of this stuff is selling for, I mean, the sealed market for vinyl is getting wild. I mean, I'm seeing sealed records that I think are $20 to $50 records selling for $500. And I'm like, holy crap, I need to reconsider putting out sealed records for auction and just going ahead and sending them. Because, you know, I could tell these companies, hey, we can send you 100 records at a time to slab for us. I mean, that would be like I don't know, that's probably going to cost $7,500, maybe $8,000. But if you had 100 really good sealed records, the value of them is probably going to be $300 to $500 each if they're really good records slabbed. It's like everything starts quadrupling and 8 times in value. So, okay. Did I miss any claims? Sorry, I got really distracted there. Yeah, I was going to, let me log in over here and let me try to find prices on. I have those packs. I ordered some brand new. The slab, the top loaders, I got like brand new packs. And I can tell y'all how much they are. if you want brand new ones, or I'll quote you out some pre-owned ones, okay? So let me see how to find those. But you know, I like having stuff on display in my house. So like, when I imagine like a curio cabinet full of signed albums, like my signed Paul McCartney albums, my signed Metallica album, my signed Neil Young's, my signed Crosby, Stills and Nash, all these signed stuff I have, I kind of imagine it. How am I going to display it? Where I can look at it every day and I'm like, okay, well, if it's going to be in a lighted cabinet, like on an easel or something, I want it in something that if it ever falls over, or if the light is hitting it a couple times a year, if I turn on a light switch, you know, I want it in something where, you know, or if I want to show it to somebody, I can be like, hey, I'm showing off all my signed albums over here. They're pretty cool, right? And I think they look awesome when they're slabbed and stuff like that. You know, I'm seeing people put them in their office, and they're putting them in their music room and stuff like that. You know, it's just this point, it's becoming a piece of Americana. I mean, we're talking about a band like Metallica, and that's their debut album with the original lineup. I mean, that's one of the most incredible items we've ever had here. Haven't found a buyer yet, but it takes a long time to get full retail on something like that. You got to find that one person willing to spend that kind of money, and gosh, how can I find these? I'm sorry, this is, but hey, it's worth it. There it is. I know the brand. They're by BCW, but we're signed up through one of our wholesalers to get them direct. I don't like BCW's regular sleeves. We stopped using those a long time ago. But these top loaders are pretty cool. If I can just figure out what the heck they call them. They are called top load holder. No, not top loader. No wonder I couldn't find them. All right, so they make by 12 and 11 millimeter. Yeah, you want the 11 millimeter. Okay. I think that's it right there. 5 count. Man, there's so many different ones. 13 by 13, 13 by 12 and a half. Probably these right here. 13 by 12 and a half by 11. 13 and a half by 12, 15 sixteenths. All right, top. Let me go Amazon. Let me see what everybody else has them priced for. They don't give a suggested MSRP. They just give them a cost. Okay. So yeah, they're Amazon $31.62. So I can do a pack, a brand new pack of 5, and I think it's the ones I was talking about that's a little wider. That will hold a double LP. Because, I mean, I've got a piece of, this is a single LP, but I've got a piece of cardboard, and I've got the disc behind it. So that's equivalent of a double LP probably, a pretty thick spine. So Amazon $31.62. I can do them for $29.99, and that's for a pack of 5. A pack of 5 is $29.99. Okay, brand new. If anybody wants some. Now I've got these that are kind of used. I think we kind of wanted to keep them, but I don't know. Maybe if y'all want 5 used ones for 25. I mean, they're not scratched up too bad. They get the job done. I'm going to keep them and use them for $10,000 records. So 5 for 25, and I'll try. And if you want thinner ones, I can do those too, but I'll have to sort through them. But here's some of them right here. I don't know if anybody needs that many, but so if you want some yeah, you can see the difference in them. And if you want me to order some brand new ones, let me know. See, that one's pretty thick. It doesn't matter on the thickness. I'll try to pick out 5 thicker ones if you prefer those, Thomas. And Hiram wants a new pack, okay? I'll do that. I'll put down Hiram for some new ones. And Thomas, I'll pick you out 5 pre-owned ones, the nicest ones I have for 25, okay? I've got them around here somewhere already, Hiram. They'll be on this week's invoice. I just got to figure out what I've done with them. I ordered them. I was going to show them and go through this whole explanation live one night and basically take a live pre-order like I do on stuff so I don't over-order stuff. And they got put away somewhere, and I hadn't seen them since then. I hadn't seen them since then, so... Okay. No problem. I'm glad I did that. That'll remind me to show them or order some more tomorrow as well. All right, let's price some more vinyl and some more CDs and DVDs and everything, okay? What time is it? 7:04. That's how long we've been live. It's 1:02. Let's go for about another half hour. I got a dog here, but he's been pretty nice. He hadn't shown any signs of needing to go outside or anything. So, and then I'm pretty hungry, but we can definitely price out more vinyl. Let me pick out 5 more here, and let's go. And then I'll price some more media. All right. What do I need to go to? I need to go to Discogs for this. Warriors. Warriors is Blu-ray. Blu-ray DVD, or Blu-ray German import, $29.99. Yeah, I need to order some of those gatefold sleeves too. I got to look into that. There's so much supplies we can order. Jake is already working, I think, AI to get us a good website built. You know, we were been talking about that for a while, and every time we get ready to like put the time and money into it, technology changes. Either our invoicing system has changed, Square has changed, whatever, something's changed, and it's gotten so good now you can basically just tell AI the kind of whatever he uses, Python or Gemini, and he's basically writing us a website that fits our needs because we have such a niche business here. The way we do stuff with auctions and tagging. So we basically have a full-time IT guy now. Jake and Jack are pretty much over it. The Rolling Stones is $29.99. Right now we use a Square website, but we don't sell anything. We've never had a website where we've sold stuff off of it since I've been in business. All right, Greta Van Fleet. This is clear vinyl, sealed Greta Van Fleet. Did I tell you the price on Stones? Stones is the double LP anniversary edition. $29.99 on Stones. That's the 2 LP. And Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher is sealed. It's on clear vinyl. I'll do it for just $19.99 actually. Greta Van Fleet, $19.99. I need to get some more sleeves from Kyle's desk. right. And TSO Houston also wants a pack of 5 double LP new. Okay. 5 double LP new. Got it. Yeah. Because it looks like the single stuff fits. You know, I like them in even putting the single ones in those as well. I don't know, something about, it's like every time I've put a baseball card down in a top loader, just when it's really tight, I'm like, I'm afraid it's about to bend in half or something. It's just a frightening experience. So, but you also don't want it loose, like especially a baseball card. You don't want it dinging the corners, so you want it pretty tight. But man, I don't know. That's why I like getting cards graded too. I like it. I follow the patterns. I'm like, man, I agree. I want it in a slab, something that's like. But if they ever make those graded cases, like Seth was saying, where you could just snap them, and like maybe a tool where you can tighten them up or something and vacuum, or however they grade that stuff, you know, it's like. It is like vacuum sealed. I guess you'd have to buy some kind of machine to vacuum seal this, and because to open this thing up, you would literally have to take a hammer. I mean, this doesn't just pop open, right? You got to take a hammer and a flathead screwdriver and basically break it. It would crack open, but this thing is secure here. So I like this. I wish there was a way though we could seal them. That would be a heck of a thing, just encapsulating stuff for people. I'm not giving anybody $1 million business idea right now, but if you could just figure out how to snap stuff and don't worry really about grading it and authenticating it. Parliament is $29.99. Mothership Connection. This has the cool song on it, We Got the Funk. Gotta have the funk. $29.99 on that one. It's crazy what some people pay for this stuff. Oh, yeah. You need to go to, if you want to really get an eyeful on the value of crazy stuff right now, go to a big card show, and there's people walking around with literally backpacks with hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash. I've never, I mean, if you would have told somebody that 10 or 15 years ago that people are trading cards, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever it may be, but especially sports stuff, 20,000, 10,000, 50,000, 30,000, 10,000, 5,000. I mean, when we sell a $1,000 record here, it's a pretty big deal. There are $1,000 sports cards being transacted all over the world every minute. I mean, it is on eBay right now. There's no telling how many auctions are ending of $1,000 plus sports cards just around the clock, and then $10,000 plus sports cards. And I mean, it's just, it is it's getting wild. Chet Baker is sealed for $29.99. This is Chet Baker plays the best of Lerner and Lowe. And this is all analog Kevin Gray RTI, $29.99. Chet Baker plays the best of Lerner and Lowe, $29.99. And Crime Pays. Who is this? Fania Records, Willie Colon, Crime Pays. Boy, how much stuff has Kevin Gray mastered? I mean, he's got to have mastered thousands of records. This is black vinyl, Fania Records, sealed, $29.99. There's that Fania Records label mentioned again. Oh, we've got the funk. Gotta have that funk. Let me price a few more movies here. So Anybody want to buy the sealed Tom Petty? I've seen memes, and it's like guy. It's a guy at like a card show, and he's flipping through the dollar. He's flipping through a dollar binder. You know, people bring binders, and they have like cards for $1 or $2 or whatever. And the caption is like, "Me looking through the dollar binder while some 12-year-old kid is flipping a $10,000 card." And that's what's crazy. It's like these. I mean, I was hustling stuff at a pretty young age, but man, I'm seeing like kids out here trading around $10,000 cards and shoes and watches like it's nothing. I was like, golly. I mean, I was buying and flipping stuff in grade school, but I mean, not a $25,000 Rolex, or not a $25,000 Jordan rookie card or something. I'm like, what is going on? Where are these kids getting this money from? Back to the Future, 35th anniversary, Best Buy Steelbook exclusive, 4K Ultra. Wow, that's pretty cool. It is sealed. It is a 4K Ultra Back to the Future 35th anniversary, and this is an exclusive from Best Buy, and it is brand new, and it is $74.99. $74.99, 4K Ultra. It's a cool set. How many people saw that in the theaters originally when it came out? I bet a bunch of people watching right now did. This is a Blu-ray of Psycho, a classic. I think we had this the other night. $14.99 for Psycho. $14.99 for Psycho. Mr. Jake did. That was a big deal. Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves, Point Break. This is a Blu-ray 2-disc. Is this opened? It is. Wow, an actual open copy. That's rare. That's rare for this guy's collection to find an open copy. Robert saw it when he came out. Hey, what about the movie Shutter Island? Almost hit play on that the other day. It looks a little wild for me, though. What's that called? Or what's Leonardo? Yeah, DiCaprio. Almost hit play on that the other day. Patrick Swayze, Keanu Reeves, Point Blank, $19.99. That movie's crazy. That's what everybody else, I think that's what my sister told me. I think she said, that one's a little wild. Pam, no Joan Jett light, but I'm working on it, okay? This is Lethal Weapon, 4 films in 1, sealed. $14.99, not bad. It's a DVD, though. $14.99. So the cheapest you're going to get movies for are DVDs. And then Blu-rays, and then 4K Ultra. So if you're here for a certain movie or waiting for a certain movie to pop up, you might hear me price out a DVD. A few minutes later, this guy might have bought the 4K as well. Now, the 4K sometimes might be twice as much. Sometimes they're $5 and $10 more. All right, we need a good Otis cam right quick. And he has spread his legs up in the air. And Otis is he's chilling, man. He's almost going on pretty much 7 hours of nonstop sleeping. I mean, he's been sleeping for like about 7 hours probably. The Crow. I think there's some toys over here we hadn't got to yet. This is sealed Blu-ray Raging Fire. Sealed Blu-ray Raging Fire, $14.99. I still never have watched the Chuck Norris movie. I'm finally getting all these Clint Eastwood scratched off, but man, I guess Chuck's going to have to be next. Whoa, these are expensive. Holy crap. The last time these sold were $120 and $117.95. I just need to go ahead and get these on eBay, don't I? Holy crap. And what about active? 264, 95, 100, 160, and whoa. Yeah, I just need to go ahead and get those on eBay tonight because I don't think anybody here is going to pay $100 for those. Delta Force 2 Blu-ray, $100 on those. Whoa. I haven't priced anything out, though. I think I've seen it. I don't think we've actually marked anything. This is opened. The 40th anniversary Texas Chainsaw Massacre Blu-ray. And once again, this is actually open, but look how particular this guy was. Not only did he open it, he kept the shrink wrap, okay? He kept the shrink wrap, and there's the receipt where he bought it at Best Buy a few years ago, okay? So, $14.99. A couple in there actually open. That's rare for this stuff. Oh gosh, come on, knee. I need my knee to pop. Let me price a couple LPs. Daptone Super Soul, Grant Green, Tame Impala, Chet Baker, Talking Heads, Marvin Gaye, the Budos Band. Let's go ahead and price out this Talking Heads. I know how much this is. I bet I know how much this is. I'll double check it though. Should be probably 25 or 29. Yeah, see, some of them are RTI stickered. $24.99, sealed Talking Heads. This is more songs about buildings and food. Susie is heading to bed. This is Long in the Tooth, Budos Band. This is new and sealed, $29.99. Long in the Tooth, 2020. $29.99 sealed. These are all prices marked. Oh yeah, and when the show started, Hiram, I thought you were on last night when I showed it, but I had this Dark Funeral box set, and I think you heard it when I first went live earlier tonight too. This is a cassette box set. I've already sold one. They come on different color cassettes. So this is $149.99. It's Dark Funeral, Infallible King of the Black Arts. It's $150. It comes with the mini posters, the book, and the cassettes. It's a cassette box set. Hiram doesn't want Budo's banned. Thank you. Come to the convent. Chet Baker. This one's called Chet. Sealed all analog Kevin Gray. $29.99. $29.99. Am I out of sleeves again? Dang. Does that keep happening? He said, come down under. He made me nervous. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gone. Probably one night this week, I'll actually have just like where we go through straight CDs, like not media sealed, like just straight $6.99 and $9.99 CDs. We're accumulating them. We're getting them all together. Might even be tomorrow, but we got a lot to sell. Let me price a few more movies out of here. There's that same, is this the same thing? Yep. There's where he bought 2 of those Lethal Weapons. Now, how crazy is that? Not only buying 2 of something, but keeping both of them sealed. Now, I've always heard some people buy 2, one to keep one sealed and one to open. This guy would buy 2 or 3 and keep them all sealed. Wow. This is the Steelbook. Chad, that's not on Discogs. You got to do it on eBay. This is the Steelbook for Scream 3. Whoa. That's some wild prices. What about sold? Holy crap. The last one sold was $249, $179, and $160. Good Lord. I need to get that on eBay too. Holy crap. That's like $500 in those 3 Blu-rays sitting right back there. Oh man, this is sentimental for me. This is like the first time I bought this new at Walmart. I was in middle school and I was obsessed with Led Zeppelin. And I watched this and watched this and watched this. Yeah, it's not, I don't have the disc. A lot of his open stuff doesn't have the disc in it. I've been checking all the open stuff. If it's open, there's a good chance the discs aren't in it. I don't know what he did with them, but that doesn't have disc. Now, I have a whole bag around here somewhere of loose disc of his collections. I've got to match it all together. Chuck Norris, Missing in Action. Sealed Blu-ray, $14.99. I hope Dissection pops up too. I got Bewitched and Razor over here as well. I don't know if that floats your boat, but I got Bewitched and Razor. Missing in Action is $14. And here is Natural Born Killers, an Oliver Stone film. This is the 4K Ultra for Natural Born Killers. And this is $29.99. There's Razor, Bewitched, that's box sets. I don't think they took any of that up front. Those are all t-shirts there. There's more of that stuff around here somewhere that I've tubbed up or put away. I just don't currently know the location of it. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Hey, Cynthia bought all these. She may want this. I want Cynthia Herdron's watching. Cynthia, she bought this whole set and we couldn't find Creature, and here it is. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Glow-in-the-dark cover. 1999. This is the complete Legacy collection. All 3 films. This is Halloween 2 and Halloween 3. Really eerie covers on these. Glow in the dark. $14.99 on that. Do you still have Judas Priest Juggulator? No, that was sold last Thursday at auction. Now, be sure you're following our Facebook page. If we have another one, it will probably be auctioned on a Thursday night. That's when we specialize in metal auctions. And that bootleg, that's a bootleg, of course, that we had. It comes through quite often. Here's Halloween 40 years later, another glow-in-the-dark cover. $14.99 on that. And then Chucky, the 7-movie collection. 7 Chucky movies. And these are DVDs. And Chucky is one sold, 20, this one's sealed. $24.99. That's not too bad, it seems like, right? 7 movies. $24.99. If you want to watch some Chucky, that is. I'll pass on Chucky. That was very frightening for me as a kid. I think there's one and he's like killing Santa Claus or something, and it like frightened me as a kid forever, and I'm still mentally recovering from that, okay? It's like when you watch something horrific as a kid and it's like you think about it and then you think about it and then it drives you crazy. I'll pass on Chucky. All right, this is Grant Green, Born to Be Blue. Grant Green, Born to Be Blue. This is sealed Blue Note Tone Poet. $34.99. Blue Note Tone Poet, Grant Green sealed. $34.99. Ah, Jeff Branson. How was the dope slinging tonight? Did you just get off Skid Row? Oh, dope slinging Jeff Brent. He's got a Sammy Hagar tattoo on his butt. Whoa. This guy drinks Diet Mountain Dew like his life depends on it, too. Jeff Brent told me cans, the regular cans of Diet Mountain Dew, 76 in one day is his record. I was like, dude, lay off the Diet Mountain Dew. That can't be healthy. 76 cans of Diet Mountain Dew. I was like, do what? Marvin Gaye, You're the Man. Marvin Gaye's Lost album. All rare 1972 solo recordings collected on the LP for the first time. $24.99 for Marvin Gaye. And I'll read through everything I've priced since I've been doing this. I'm going to take off this old price tag. It was new, $28. Like, good Lord, 76 cans of Diet Mountain Dew. I said, I hope you recycled them because that would have paid your light bill. Good Lord. That's a lot of Diet Mountain Dew, folks. A whole lot of Diet Mountain Dew. Donnie Darko. Jason, I'm glad you asked. Well, right on top of it is the complete rare audio and video recordings of Randy Rhoads, but we won't worry about those right now. But what I will show you is Donnie Darko. This is the 4K Ultra box. It is 2 disc with book, $99.99. Donnie Darko. And that's a 2 disc DVD and book. And those are pricey. Several had sold sealed for over $100 on eBay. $99.99 on Donnie Darko. All right, let's go take a peek. We just wiped out a banker's box. There wasn't much in that one, but we chipped away at one of those banker's boxes we've been pricing out. And let's go over here and take a peek in some more stuff in this collection. But I mean, we still got toys over here and everything. Motley Crue toys, Ozzy toys, Randy Rhoads toys. I mean, there's a lot of toys over here. Yep, here's toys. Let's see. Nice. Funkos. There's the Slayer set. Let's see here. Speaking of Chucky, Godzilla. Let's price a few of these out. You made me nervous. How did I see Jeff Brent's butt tattoo for Sammy Hagar? He posted it in Whole Lot of Records, our private Facebook group. It's him with his pants pulled down. It says, I love Sammy Hagar more than Randy Rhoads. Sammy Hagar is a better guitar player than Sammy Hagar. I think you mean Randy Rhoads. I was like, golly, Jeff, is that how you walk around Los Angeles? With your butt hanging out? With your Sammy Hagar tattoo? Good Lord, dude. All right, this is the Kerry King Funko. These aren't cheap. Kerry King Funko, $49.99. Kerry King, $49.99. Someone would have got a good return on their investment on that one. That's went up 5 times in value almost from what it cost new. And then we got Tom Araya. And Tom, probably a little bit more or less. We'll do Tom for $34.99. And there should be one more. We got some Otis activity. Otis cam. What do we got? He's scratching. He's up, folks. We got some Otis activity. Look. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going to happen? He's sniffing. He's looking. What? Oh, he's shaking. Oh, he's going to come see me. Oh. And how much is Jeff Hanneman? Jeff Hanneman. We'll do him for $34.99 too. Now, that's the individual prices. So I will say the whole set, if anybody's interested. So they were 50 and 35, 35, 70, 120. If anybody wants all three of them, $100, because that's about what a set just sold for on eBay after shipping. So if anybody wants the whole Slayer set, $100. Yeah, I don't think they made the Dave Lombardo. Jeff Brent probably could tell us. They didn't. The rock icons. They didn't make. They didn't make one of those either for them. The knuckle bones. Steven Tyler, 1999. Yeah, yeah. Dude looks like a lady. Yeah, yeah. Dude looks like a lady. Steven Tyler, 1999. Yep, they didn't make, because I had those. I had those knuckle bones. We sold them a few weeks ago, maybe, and everybody was like, "Man, too bad you don't have Dave." And I was like, "They didn't make one. You can't get one." So there was only 3. Same thing for the Funkos. And of course, this guy kept everything mint. I've never seen this one before. This looks pretty cool. He liked Hocus Pocus too. He had a lot of Hocus Pocus stuff. A lot of Hocus Pocus stuff. This is $34.99. I'll do this. It's a BAM, Books a Million exclusive. The Sanderson sisters. Bette Midler, right? That's wasn't that one of the orange head one? Wasn't that Bette Midler? Hey, Otis. What are you doing, buddy? He's walking around exploring. He knows it's about that time. He's a pretty dang smart dog. He knows it's about time for me to wrap this show up. And then I brought a couple other toys here. Boy, this thing's heavy. I got we got Pennywise, aka It. And this one is $34.99. He comes with 3 different heads. I guess 4 technically. $34.99 on that. NECA. Oh no, more Chucky stuff. Oh no. Chucky gets lucky. $59.99. It's another NECA Ultimate. Tanner's in San Antonio right now buying a toy collection. This Godzilla has sold for... Hey, Otis, what are you chewing on? Oh, his toys are over there. This Godzilla is 30, well, gosh. There's not really a good example active. So sold 27.66 plus shipping. So let's say 30.45. And then one sold for 90. And there's none active. This one might be better off at 49. There's only one active for 100. Let's do this one for $49.99, Otis. There's only one active right now for 100. This is Godzilla, the Return of Godzilla. Okay. And if you want to go buy one right now on eBay, only one active, $100. Last two sold 45 and 90 plus ship. Hey, buddy, can I pick you up? You want me to pet you? What do you want? You've been asleep for a long time. You're going to be up and ready to go all night, aren't you? Okay. What's the toy look like? It is... Well, there's a rendering of it. Sorry, it's really bad lighting on these boxes because they cast... There you go. Let me get you my flashlight out. There you go. And that's the rendering of it there. NECA Ultimates are also always really nice. He did. He left me a note. He left me a note. It says you wanted my best price. My best price on the creature. He did. I hadn't took that. He did his job. I hadn't done mine yet. And Otis is looking very stoic. And folks, this is what I got looking at me right now. He's woke up from his golden slumber and he's ready to play and probably, watch this, go outside and go for a walk. Uh-oh, you know what those words mean, don't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good scratching. Good scratching. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get right there. Oh, yeah. Right there. Oh, yeah. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Right there underneath the neck. Oh, yeah. He's got that chin up high, man. He's like, I want right in there. Oh, yeah, right behind that ear. Oh, yeah. Right there, buddy. Oh. What about over here? What about this other ear? Okay. There. All good and fluffy. Oops. Jeff, Chris, I think it was marked 149. I think it was marked 149. Right, Otis. That's right. The Creature Tobacco Gold was marked $149.99, and we will take a great offer for it. It's marked $149.99, and we will take a great offer for it. Where's the camera? The camera's up there. We're on the monitor right there, Otis, but the camera is right there. Okay. And here he goes. And now he wants his butt rubbed. Okay, and there's his butt. There's his tail, everybody. He starts getting underneath my legs. Let me go make sure, though. Let me go get it. I'll go double check right quick, okay? Hold on one second. Follow me, Otis. I know you will. It's actually $124.99. I've had it for a year and 4 months. You tell me what you're thinking, and I'll listen. I've had it for a year and 4 months. $124.99 is actually what it's stickered, not $150. It's February 10th. Plastic mint. All right, Otis, come here. Hey. I love you. You're such a good dog. You're such a good puppy. Such a good puppy. Yeah, you're such a good puppy. Okay, any last calls on anything? I'm now distracted by a dog who's probably ready to be fed and outside and all that good stuff. Here's the vinyl that I priced live. Marvin Gaye, Grant Green, Chet Baker, Talking Heads, Willie Colon, Chet Baker, Parliament, Greta Van Fleet, Rolling Stones, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, Funkadelic, Fleetwood Mac, the Isley Brothers, the O'Jays, Peggy Lee, Mongo Santa Maria, Eastman Rochester's Pop, Frederick Fennell, the Almacon Almater, that's Celia Cruz and Tito Puente, and Neil Young. So that was the vinyl that I priced live. Of course, y'all see all the toys and stuff. We got a deal, Chris Knapp. Sell this to Chris Knapp for $90. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Thank you. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $90. I'm going to go put that on the table. We're going to go put that on the table, Otis. Okay? Creature of the Black Lagoon. I'm going to go walk right around the corner. Let's see if Otis follows me. You know, you stay right there, buddy. I'm just going right here, okay? Thank you, Chris. And then I priced some Funkos and DVDs. I'm going to leave all this on the table to show when we go live tomorrow, hopefully about 5:30. We've been live for almost 8 hours tonight. We have sold 10 crates full of vinyl, a whole table of stuff, and get you a good look at my Metallica shirt. Nowhere Else to Roam. Nowhere Else to Roam, Europe 93. There's my Metallica shirt. Fan Club of the Month. Or actually, they send 4 every year. Pretty cool subscription. You can get on Metallica's website. They'll send you an exclusive t-shirt every 4 months. Every 4 months, Otis, they'll send you a free t-shirt. Isn't that wild? Well, I wish I had a Metallica t-shirt. I wish I had a Metallica t-shirt. Okay, any last requests? Still got 98 people on here watching. If not, I'm going to hit this button and I'm going to start my night procedure. It's been jam-packed. We've had a lot of activity tonight, haven't we, Robert? I'm sure you've been on here since the beginning. It's been a busy night. Up until this last hour, we pretty much auctioned stuff nonstop. And we got through it all. We got through it all. So we're going to stop there. And we'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. And I want to thank y'all for watching. I want to thank y'all for being here with me. If y'all wasn't here with me, it'd be sad, lonely, and boring. So thank you for tuning in night after night, even if you're just on watching and listening and commenting. That's okay. We're here every night doing it. So come join us every night. I do this 8 hours a night, every night. If I start at 6, I'll go to 2. I try to start closer to 5 and 5:30 and stop at 1:30. But here lately, it's been like 6 to 2. I prefer 5 to 1 because if I could have stopped an hour ago, I wouldn't have sold as much, but I would have had a lot of extra stuff done. And now my night's it just seems like it goes by faster because I work up until the morning. I go to bed between 8 and 10 o'clock every morning. So I don't know what y'all are doing at 8, 9, or 10 a.m., but if you ever think about me during the day, you can probably think, well, Chad's about to go to bed right now. Central time, that is. I'm usually heading to bed. So I'm going to be awake for another 6 hours, probably 7. And I've got a lot of stuff to do. So also, we can do this again tomorrow for another 8 hours. I'll be back for another Zilla. Great. We got them, man. We got Godzillas everywhere. You'll want to be watching, Chris, whenever we do one of our walkthrough sales, because all of them will be out and priced and they'll be everywhere. But that's a pretty good ways away, maybe a month or 2. So start saving. Thanks, everybody. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow evening.